Do you think we could see Tyrant now?
Barry, you're so optimistic.
Hey, what is this? There's a page missing.
Yeah, I thought about that too. Perhaps that was the most important part.
The first step to beating this game is to get the Super Metroid Player's Guide from Nintendo.
Hello, everybody. How is it going? Welcome in, guys. Happy Thursday. What's up, Kreb? Good seeing you, man. Thank you for the 20 stream watch streak, by the way. What's up, Master Games Guru? Hey, Riley. Mansta, welcome in. What's up, Raven? Yo, Sinful, what's up? Welcome. Xbox Clown, good seeing you. Hallian, what is up? Juniper, welcome in. Shredded. What's up, folks? How are we doing? We are going to get through some more GameCube tonight. That is the goal, at least. We have over 400 games still left to get through. We actually made a very sizable dent yesterday. We got through like 15 games, which is great. We're at over 100 played now. We still got well over 400 to go. If you're curious what we've played, what we haven't, you can type !games list in the Twitch chat. That will take you to our spreadsheet. Just look for the tab labeled GameCube. That's keeping track of all of our progress. Well, it technically 14, but I did my review for Wario World yesterday too, so I'm counting it in there. But yeah, a decent amount of games done yesterday. We're going to try and get through some more tonight. I am taking requests as per usual. If you'd like to request the next GameCube game, you can. Otherwise, I'm debating whether or not I spin the wheel and leave it up to chance or I try to get something out of the way. Yo, Juniper, thank you also for the 20 watch streak. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. The goals tonight are similar to last night. Mainly because we didn't hit the Shrek goal yesterday. So if we hit 200, I'm going to play every Shrek game still left on the GameCube. There are 4 of them. There is Smash and Crash Racing, there's Super Party, Super Slam, and Shrek 2. We did already do Shrek Extra Large, but we'll do all the rest. At 100 tonight, we will do another vote for a franchise that we'll play a couple games of. I think we have Burnout, we have Fairly Odd Parents. I put Legends of Wrestling on there. And what was the other one? I had a 4th one. Clearly super memorable. Oh, The Incredibles, right. Because there's 2 Incredibles games on the GameCube. Alright. Don't want to burn too much time. Yo, Hallian, thank you also for the 20 stream streak. You guys are crazy. You guys are wild. I think I might choose the first game. If nobody else is going to choose. Just because there are some games I want to get out of the way. It's good crazy crap. Such a thing does exist. All right. I'm gonna play a game called Driven. Just because I imagine this is gonna be very mid, and might as well get it out of the way. What's up, feedback? Good seeing you. Welcome in. So I believe this is based off a movie. I think. I've never seen the movie. Was there a slowdown in the? I didn't even notice the slowdown. I think it's based off a movie, right? Isn't it? Wasn't this like a Sly Stallone movie or some shit? I don't know. I've never seen the movie. Banger? Wait, no, this is mid. You think this game was good? Or what did you think? Did you think it was a different game? Power, you're all good. Welcome back. It's good seeing you again. No, you gotta take care of yourself. That's a totally valid reason. Yeah, 2001 movie. Sly Stallone was in it. And he wrote the screenplay even. Also has Burt Reynolds and Gina Gershon. What? He said he regrets making the movie? Damn. This got a 55 on Metacritic, by the way. Alright. Can't call it trash because that would be an undue insult to garbage. Is the movie that bad? It helped kill Champ Cart? I don't know what that is. Alright, we have arcade mode, story mode. Has a 14 on Rotten Tomatoes, so it's cinema. Alright, I guess we'll try a bit of the story mode.
They called me the Hummer.
And welcome race fans to this crucial stage of the Driven Championship. Jimmy Bly, who began
This already looks so budget.
Totally lost his edge.
It already looks so budget.
And it looks like things are only going to get hotter as Joe Tanto comes out of retirement to help Jimmy find those
What's up,
vital
Ponty?
seconds.
When I was in the zone.
That's right, folks.
I mean, it is
After
Sly
a
at
long
least,
absence,
for whatever that's
the
worth.
world champ Joe Tanto has been drafted in as Jimmy Bly's backup. Can the experienced Tanto turn around Bly's current losing streak? I don't know, Jack. I heard he'd lost it. The man's a washout.
Then I lost the edge, lost my wife, lost the championship.
Jesus.
I lost it all.
He lost
But I
it
know
all.
one thing. Defending champion
What a
Bo
loser.
Brandenburg won't be happy to see Tanto. There's some unfinished business between those two.
Still live this morning when you made cut. Yeah, we went long last night.
I'm David Doyle. And I'm Jack Hauser. And this is the Driven Championship.
Hey, what's up, Dan? New stream demographic unlock: motorsports enthusiasts with an axe to grind. I don't know if anyone's gonna grind an axe over this game.
We're here live at the Team Spirit
Is that
Trials
Sylvester's
to see the
nickname,
drivers go
Sly?
through their
Have you not heard that before?
Can Jimmy find his form and get back into this championship?
I hear people call him
Well,
Sly more than I hear
accuracy and
people say
consistency are the name of the
Sylvester.
game here.
It's will over skill, Jimmy. You want the championship?
It's will
then you
over
better
skill,
start
Jimmy.
Being a winner.
All right. Training is Jimmy. Is it Ellie? What? Is that a B or an E? BLY? What the fuck? Complete a 26-second lap at the Desert Palace Speedway. You have 4 laps to complete the challenge. Okay. Bly? Is that his last name? What the? Jimmy Bly. Okay. Man, this game looks so cheap.
Gentlemen, start your engines.
And we're off. Controls are a little sensitive. You suck. No, you suck, Sly. Oh, definitely not a 26-second lap on that one. 28 seconds. This music. That should be it. 22-second lap. There we go. Well done. Okay. Continue. We did it. New lap record. Amazing. You'll love to see it. Okay.
Santos up next. What's happening down there?
Man, these cutscenes just exude cheapness. They exude cheapness.
Scene, but it's been a while since he was on a track. Guess now we'll see if he's a driver or a washout.
The zone's where it's at.
We'll see if he's a driver or a washout. God damn.
I can still get in the zone.
No chill.
I'm the best. I'm the best. You gotta be the best.
I'm the best. You gotta be the best. That's me before I start every stream. You gotta be the best. All right. Training as Joe Tanto. Complete a full lap in the zone at the Desert Palace. You have 4 laps to achieve this. All right. Kyle plays all the worst games so people request good games. Macas, this has been the best Kyle stream ever. Yeah, I mean, I'll just pick games until people pick for me.
Start your engine.
I got games to get out of the way, you know what I'm saying? Yo, Kid Lover, thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the sub. It's the same map? Are you kidding me? Yo, thank you for the lurk as well, kid. Alright, what was the objective on this one? Just complete 4 laps, was it? Macca's already made Grandpa Joe from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory one of his emotes. Which I thought was just impeccable. Perfection. New lap record. I also like, it's like, how do we make the game feel faster? Just blur like the left and right quarter of the screen. That'll make it feel fast. It's like the new Senna McLaren Lego set, does it? Well done, we got him. Okay, continue. Yeah, this is WoW. This is WoW. I'm feeling like a 1.5 on this. This play control looks painful. It's a little twitchy, but I mean it works.
Angels Bay, California, and Jimmy is feeling confident about a win. Should he be? I think so, Jack. Santos got him pumped up, and I think today we'll see Jimmy.
Also, the cutscenes are way quieter than the actual gameplay audio.
You're a winner or a loser.
You're a winner or a
Show me
loser.
you can be a winner.
Amazing. All right. Finishing the top 3 at Angels Bay. We have 6 laps. Unintelligible Stallone mumbling. Adrian!
Start your engine.
All right.
3, 2, 1,
So we gotta get top 3. What is that noise? Wow. 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 Why is that doing that? Yo, Crab, thank you for the bits, man. Part of the background? Is that the part of the background music? I hate it. It sounds like a sound effect. Oh my god.
Savage creature, John Spartan, and I wish you to leave my domicile now.
Same, Sandra, same. Same. Tell me apart, Lisa. We're in 7th? How am I? Oh shit! How am I getting up to these bozos? Going below 0 for the first time this fall? Damn. 3.7 degrees Celsius. That's pretty chilly. Oh. Come on now. That's when you know the game is good, is when we start talking about the weather instead. All right. Come on. Lap 3. We got time. We got time. We got time. New lap record. Man, dude, the blur on the sides of the screen is honestly just distracting. It's so distracting. Yo, what's up, Quack? Dude, thank you for the 20 stream watch streak, man. All right, come on, we're catching up. Nah, that's a bot? What, your watch streak? Quack self-reporting. Oh my god. Yo, man, so thank you for the 15 watch streak. Damn it. Yeah, I don't know if I'm getting top 3 here. It's looking a little unlikely. Last lap. Although there's kind of a grouping of them here. Damn it. Oh, I'm like right there. Jeez. The blur is mostly gone.
This game
Come on,
makes
cut
Doom look
ahead.
like silly putty. I have no idea what that means.
But hey, we lost. What happens if we continue? It's gonna make me do it again, right? Like, yeah, you failed to complete the challenge. Please try again. There's 14 story mode missions, by the way. We are so running in the 90s. All right. I'll give this another try. We'll see if we can get it. If not, I think we'll move on. Yes, I want to know. Yes, I want to see. All right. Again, if anybody wants to get a request in, you can. Otherwise, you're at the mercy of whatever I choose next. You've been warned.
1 million.
You've all been warned. I got more drivens to pull out of the woodwork. All right. Come on. We got this. No, I figure these are the kind of games that, like, I really don't want us to have to all do at the end. So if we're not getting any requests, I'm gonna pull out some of the not so hot titles. All right, not a bad first lap.
Hey, Patrick, what am I now?
Stupid?
No, I'm Texas.
What's the difference? Oh, come on. Turn, game. Please. Alright, this is already looking significantly better.
I'm not pretty sure that would not turn out well. I turned out
That's your mother last night.
I'm ignoring you.
Ooh, come on.
It's a prison term. It means I've got her working as a prostitute in
my employ.
My mother is infirm.
Yo, what's
She
up,
uses
Ghost
a walker.
Trees?
She
Welcome
is a
in.
walker.
A streetwalker. How's it going? Happy Thursday. Welcome in. All right. Apt because Texas is making people bring IDs to vote in a state that already needs an ID to register to vote.
My body is
friendly reminder that we don't talk politics here, Quack.
Good Lord! We would have accepted Bow Wow.
Or Rough. Oh, Rough, just the way your mother likes it, Trebek. Guys, let's not go there, please. Hello, I don't know how many times I can say it. All right. It's okay, I'm used to not being listened to. Oh, come on. We're in second place. Let's talk Bubsy instead. Oh, yes. Yo, Zin with the raid. What's up, Zin? Welcome in, Raiders. What are we doing, folks? Welcome to our Cube-A-thon. What's up, Hazardous Laser? Right in your ear, out the other. Yeah, I'm used to it. I'm used to it. Nobody listens to me. What's up, Raiders? I don't blame you. I tuned me out, too. Yapping as much as I do. All right, we are still in third place. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Yo, how was Rav? Oh, come on. We are just doing our GameCube marathon here. This is a game called Driven, based off the movie, apparently, of the same name that I've never seen, but it has Sly Stallone in it. And apparently he wrote the screenplay, and he also regrets making the movie. So, a few fun facts there for you. Yo, what's up, Toast? Good morning. Welcome in. Oh my god. There's no Driven at a game or a movie, right? Yeah, before I learned about this game, I'm like, I didn't know either existed. Okay, come on. You just need podium. We're in podium. We just gotta finish the last lap and not lose our place. Wrath is great. Good Quake-inspired game. Save system is resource-based. Oh boy. It does sound a little challenging. Sounds cool though. Oh my. Game, you mind? This game doesn't even have a Twitch category, really? We found one. We found the game so obscure there's no category. Alright, we finished second. All right, maybe I'll try one more mission just to see if they change much. Probably not. Doing a microbiome outreach for middle schoolers, Ghost Trees, helping them extract DNA from strawberries. That's kind of cool. Okay. Statue of Liberty.
So, welcome to the Big Apple, and as
These are some of the cheapest looking cutscenes ever. I swear.
he has got it together with Brandenburg's girl Sophie.
All right, I'm gonna skip it. We got games to get to. Racing as Jimmy. You got a top 3 in New York City. Okay. I am taking requests as well. I'm a full-time streamer, so if you'd like to support the stream and choose the next GameCube for us to play, you can. Otherwise, I'm gonna get some shit off the list. stuff I'm not particularly looking forward to. This was definitely one of those titles. I'm like, all right, get it out of the way. I'm thinking like a 1.5 out of 5 on this if we're ranking it. Yeah, if you type !games list in chat, it'll take you to my spreadsheet. Just look for the tab labeled GameCube. And everything on the left I still need to play, the left column. Everything on the right in red is everything we've already played in ranked. I mean, I could just not choose them. It's Quack, it's called every GameCube game, not just the ones that might be kind of exciting. So the whole point is trying them all. So if people aren't requesting, I'm gonna get some of the duds out of the way. Oh, damn it. There'll be so many animals eating peyote last night. Ghosty was playing GTA. Yeah, if you're missing that critical piece of context, it's a GTA Online event. although I like to think that Manst was out eating peyote and pretending to be animals. I kind of like that headcanon. Shit, come on. Ooh, our wheels are wobbling. The wheels be wobbling. Yo, Toast, thank you for the 20 stream watch. Game feels like an off-brand Trackmania title. Trackmania is a lot more exciting, I will say. Alright, lap 3. This is just like so generic. Which is saying a lot, especially when you have like a movie with Sly Stallone and you somehow still make it feel this lame. All right, I think I've had enough of this. Yeah, this is like a 1.5. This is pretty dire. I'm not gonna lie. But that's why I played it first. I'm like, get it out of the way. I have been driven away. Yeah, I'm glad I've never purchased this game. Jimmy Neutron, yeah, we've done all the Jimmy Neutron games at this point. That first Jimmy Neutron was awful. They got better as they went along, but the one based off the movie was genuinely terrible. Okay, let me get some thoughts down on this, and then I guess I'll choose another game if nobody else is gonna choose one for me. All right, there we go. All right. Next up, we've got Driven, and before discovering about this game, I actually wasn't aware this was a movie tie-in game based on a movie featuring and written by Sylvester Stallone, a movie apparently in which he regrets making. So there's that. I've never seen the movie. I just had to go into this blind. And this game actually does feature Sly Stallone in the story mode, in the cutscenes. They actually do have him voice acting in this game, which gives it some kind of level of quality. But the actual cutscenes themselves are like this really generic kind of, almost like, nowadays we'd almost think it was like AI generated, this kind of like really basic comic book style art. Very extremely basic cutscenes, and unfortunately the game itself here also isn't all that great. I mean, it looks okay, but unfortunately the handling, the controls in this game are just honestly not very good, generally speaking. I mean, they're serviceable. I was able to win some races. It's not like the game's unplayable or anything, but it did not feel good to play whatsoever, and frankly, the mission structure and the way it kind of threads you through the story mode is really just extremely basic. Unfortunately, this is a very limited racing game, and which is shocking. I don't know how they make a slice the lone game boring, but they kind of managed to do it here. I'm going to give this a 1.5 out of 5. Definitely don't recommend it there, especially with so many other amazing racing games on the GameCube. This is a big pass. Okay. You could never beat Jimmy Neutron as a kid. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, that first one is like genuinely busted. Like it's borked. It's borked. All right. Hey, YouTube, eat lettuce. Got him, Quack. Chat overlay. What? Yeah, it's on screen. And? All right. I guess I'm gonna choose the next game if nobody's choosing for me. What's up, Epic? Let's see. Do I get Finding Nemo out of the way? I might get Finding Nemo out of the way, because I really am not looking forward to playing it again. It's probably under, is it Disney Pixar? Yeah. Alright. Yeah, either 5 packs or subs, you can choose the next game. Fuck around and find Nemo. I'm not gonna play this for super long. But we're just gonna get it out of the way. Just so I don't have to deal with it later. I did play all the way through this for the Platinum Hits project on Xbox that we did a while back. So I have finished this game. I jinxed it 5 hours later. What do you mean? I'm not playing more than 20 minutes of this. I don't need to play more than 20 minutes of it. Toast, thank you for the 5 off. Thanks for kicking us off tonight. Let me know a GameCube title you'd like us to play. Ikaruga? We can do some Ikaruga. Alright. Thinking you couldn't beat a lot of GameCube games may have been a stupid kid. I'm with you. I didn't beat many games as a kid. Alright. I'm playing for 13 minutes now. Well, I was gonna probably do more like 20. Okay. New game. Yeah, like I said, I've played all the way through this, and it's not good. It's not good. Disney games were always good during. I would not say always. I would say far from always. A lot of times they were good. There are certainly bad 2D Disney games, though.
How's a lucky fin?
Lucky, watch me swim over to that coral.
Okay, I'll meet you there. Why don't
3D, I would say, is a mixed bag. This game runs like ass. Yeah, I don't remember it running this poorly on Xbox. Watch the taste of seawater out of our mouths with a good shmup.
Nemo,
Thank
so
God.
you didn't go through all the rings. It's okay. I don't think you should go to school this year anyway.
I will try harder.
What? I already failed?
Well, okay. Let's go on then. Follow me, and remember you can speed up by pressing
Already
the
throwing
blue
shade
button.
at me?
I will.
And don't forget the rings.
Shred, this
Yeah,
game
yeah,
makes you
let's
angry.
go.
There's a certain level you could never get past. It's sitting on your shelf, taunting you. Yeah, this game did not run poorly on Xbox. What is this frame rate? We did some Driven before this, Honker. You missed Driven. Although you didn't miss much. It wasn't very good.
Hi, I'm Tad. I'm obnoxious. Hello, I'm Sheldon. I'm H2O. Intolerant. My name's Nemo. I'm going to
What's
school.
up, Edward? Can't remember if you beat this game as a kid. Just remember a lot of the death cutscenes.
Hey, I tell you
Died
what,
a lot.
you can take a good look at a butcher's ass by
Sticking your head up there.
But wouldn't you rather take his word for it?
For you.
You know what's up, Yared? Back to the stream,
failing
sir.
to make the connection here, son.
No, I mean, you can get a good look at a T-bone
By sticking your head up a butcher's ass, but
then, no,
it's gotta be your bull.
Wow. Oh, there's a big clam blocking our way. Looks like we'll have to go home.
We're up with the praise game. I will say, I feel like they got the art style down. If I have to say something nice about it.
Oh, sorry. Well,
I think for the era, the game looks
Tad
alright.
and Sheldon said you got lost.
Being the silly people that we are, we were kind of hoping to see Mannequin Piss. in the
Mannequin
background.
Piss. Need to see
Maybe
Mannequin
we've been
Piss.
possessed by the demons in Doom.
Oh, get out of my way.
Not a nice thought. I'm starting to get the heebie-jeebies.
Hiya, button. Dad joke button?
What do you call a hot dog on wheels?
Now I've seen two masterpieces of suspension. The Golden Gate Bridge
And that bra. A hot dog on wheels. Fast food.
Phone that, homie,
Got
T.
him. Got him. Nailed it. Alright, what? I missed the cutscene. There was too much happening. Too many audio cards getting played. What am I doing? Came in here, we got him out. Dude, the frame rate and the screen tearing, like what? How is this running so poorly?
Hey, you know what always cheers you up? Baking me a nice tray of sugar cookies.
How about these
There we go.
cookies, sugar?
Yeah, I shouldn't be here.
Should give me the mom joke button. Yo, what's up, Snake? Aquaman, oh nice. Not quite.
See if you can carry it with your fin. All you gotta do is hold the action
Hold
button.
the action button.
Dad said that clams like these things.
Alright. This game's pretty horrendous by Disney. No, it is. I'm shocked how bad the performance is.
Look, Dad, we can keep going.
We can keep going.
You could have been hurt.
Dad, I'm fine.
What about that pickle? What about it? When are we getting a card? I need time to make the card. Been streaming too much.
Whoa, those rocks almost
What's
fell
a
on
mild?
us. Now we can't move them. Guess you'll never get to school,
Hey, Demon Lord.
Here, let me do it, Nemo. Oh, gee, I can't move them. Oh, well, we'll have to go home now.
Hey, Nemo, maybe you could do it. Try pressing the action button to dart through them.
Nailed it.
Are you okay? How's your fin?
It's fine, Dad. Look, I can see school. Come on, Nemo! Race ya! Okay, let's go.
Running on the GameCube, the GameCube could barely render a salad bowl. Holy frame rate. Oh my god, man. No, the GameCube was a fine piece of hardware. I think this is just not optimized at all. There are plenty of games that look and run great on the GameCube. This is not one of them. Damn, I got third?
Whee! That was fun.
So we need Superman 65, bro.
Clams. Let's go play with them. Hey, Nemo, I bet you didn't know that you can knock bubbles into other creatures and then dart into them like you did those rocks. Really? Let me try it. Clams are stupid.
Nemo, be careful of those clams.
Rig the fish with too many bones, tank the performance. Yeah, but I played this on Xbox and it ran fine. And like, I know the Xbox is more powerful, but it wasn't like so much more powerful that it should be this blatantly different. Like, I think Traveler's Tale's fucked up here. I think this is just a really poorly optimized GameCube game.
I wonder where we're supposed to go.
So, but Ikaruga saved from some Yeah, Ikaruga runs so much better. Traveler's Tales, they dropped the ball. I mean, they dropped the ball in this whole game, frankly. But it seems like especially this port. Yeah, Traveler's Tales fucked up. This whole project, they fucked up.
Let's name the zones of the open sea.
You and your dad finally decided to renegotiate your plan with your ISP to drop cable, keep internet?
Before you go,
There you go. Lower the bill, hell yeah.
Anemones are our home.
Anemone.
If you're ever in danger, press and hold the action button to hide in one.
I will, Dad.
And one more thing, if you collect those krill, they'll protect you in case you run into anything dangerous.
What about these old movie-based games just have clips from the movie as cut? You gotta do it. People still have cable? A lot of older people do. Generally. Can't really make fun for the game not looking that good. Disney isn't that big of a company. They couldn't afford silicon graphics.
Hey, kids. Well, hello there, new explorer. Nemo, isn't it? All new explorers must answer a science question. You live in what kind of home?
Small budget indie title, as we all know.
As you may know already, we changed our challenge rating of the game to a C.
Mainly because we beat it unexpectedly. Man, this frame rate, dog. This is horrid. This is horrid. I can count the frames. I can count the frames.
Oh yeah, this is a blast.
The PS2 version runs better? Yeah, see, that doesn't make any sense. They just shat this GameCube port out, apparently. Yeah, the Xbox version, I remember having basically no performance problems. If there were, they were like very few and far between. This is like borderline unplayable. Could be an issue with the GC loader. I mean, considering the moment I booted it up, people were like, yeah, this game runs bad on GameCube. I'm assuming it's not a GC loader issue. Alright, I'm gonna give this a 1.
It must be a shortcut. Come on.
1 out of 5. I don't need to play more. This was like a 1.5 on Xbox. With the worst performance, it's a 1. Driven, I would rather play Driven. I would rather play Driven, honestly. Alright. Well, let me get some thoughts down on this, then we'll play some Ikaruga. We'll actually get a good game going here. Alright. Next up, we have Finding Nemo, of course, based on the Disney Pixar movie, and this is one that I had prior experience with on the original Xbox. When I was doing my Platinum Hits challenge, I was trying to beat every Platinum Hits game on the Xbox, and I actually did finish this one on Xbox, and I particularly didn't really care for the game there either. This is by Traveler's Tales, a developer I typically like their output of, but this one is just really piss poor. I think it's not a good example of a licensed kids tie-in. Very, very monotonous, very boring. The actual mission structure and objectives are just honestly not very fun to complete. Nothing here is really very enjoyable to play through. It just feels like an absolute cash grab by Traveler's Tales and Disney here. And what makes the GameCube port worse is that it runs like actual ass. There are frame drops constantly in this game, and there are multiple areas of the game in which the frame rate drops to single digits, and I really don't know why. The PS2 and the Xbox versions run just fine. Seems like they just dropped the ball on this GameCube port, so you're taking an already not great game and making it even worse by having it run horribly. So I'm going to give this a 1 out of 5. basically only really giving it points here for at least looking like the film. The art style is fine, and you also get some cutscenes from the movie, but that's really all I have to say nice about this one. This is an already not great game, and I certainly don't recommend the GameCube port at all. Okay. Those swimming physics, though. YouTube Play the Lego games, those actually work. Those actually do work. Would I rather play Aquaman? It's been a while since I played Aquaman. I don't know if I can answer that question fairly right now. All right, we're going to do some Ikaruga. Thank you again, Toast. Again, I am taking game requests if you'd like to request the game. All right. This is an actually good game. Okay. Although I've actually never played this one. I've seen it played. Never played it myself. Good luck, I'm going to need it. It's a shove. It's going to be hard. That I expect. Alright. Forgot this was by Treasure. Okay. Yeah, we raided Chi. Chi was playing it the other night. Ooh, hello. Maybe we'll go horizontal 3. I do not have a Tate monitor, so we're just gonna have to deal with the horizontal here. Let's see.
Could I see a select wobble?
Yes.
And a
Flargans now? Yes. Player lives will crank to 5. Extend type 2. First at 3 million, 5 million. Every 2 million. Let's do that. Love games that do Tate mode. Well, especially in a vertical shooter like this. Yeah, it's nice to get a little bit more screen real estate.
Catch!
Get ready for a surprise!
This is Treasure's most famous game? Is it really? I'll be honest, this is not the first game that comes to my mind when I think Treasure. I actually forgot this was Treasure. Trial game, you get unlimited stock? Maybe we'll start here. Move your ship with the control stick, press the fire button to shoot. Hold down fire for continuous, of course. They've done nothing but port this to modern consoles. Yeah, I mean, my mind more quickly goes to like Gunstar Heroes. Or even like McDonald's Treasure Land Adventure. No, it's not. Gunstar Heroes is more known. Sega's just ass about porting their old games, yeah. Yo, Snake, thank you, Lark, man. We'll be here. Nobody mess around while you're gone. I don't think you gotta worry about that. Japan's crazy about bullet hells. Japan loves their shooters. Dynamite Heady, great game. Alien Soldier is neat looking. I don't particularly like playing Alien Soldier though. I got. Oh my god. Switch there. There we go. Am I getting... Damn, okay. I was like, am I going to get squeezed out here? Nice, nice, nice. Pancakes with Mentos and Coke, yes, Nick. Muscle mob.
He punishes you by forcing you to chop his logs. If only he knew how much fun this was.
If only he knew how much
Of course,
fun this was.
chopping logs in games is a lot more fun than chopping them in real life. So there you have it.
There we go. There you have it. Yeah, bro's got all the health bars. Oh, switch there. Oh, switch again. Dang it. Yo, what's up, Moose? Good seeing you, man. Oh, come on in, sir. Oh, my God. There we go. Okay, we got him? We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Ooh, that frame rate. them explosions, though. All right. We got C. I'll take a C. A C is passing. There's somebody that is self-admittedly not that good at shmups. I will take a C. 11 p.m. just now eating dinner? Gotta be up at 4, bro. On that grind, man. Well, hopefully you get some sleep. Alright, chapter 2. Hours. It's not a lot. The Rube Goldberg machine. Ah, yes. There have been whole games essentially based around the Rube Goldberg machine. Bullet hell enthusiasts are to be feared and respected, but mostly feared. Mostly feared. Oh, damn it. Yo, what's up, Cumberdanes? Used to be good at this, nowadays not so much, though. It's a hard game. Don't mess around, that's for damn sure. Nice. Dang it, not so nice. Oh my God. Jeez, dog. Okay. This is why we have credits. Outland's a cool platformer by a House Marquee that has similar mechanics to it, where you do like this kind of swapping mechanic. Damn, Moose. At least you get weekends, though. That's crazy, man. Respect the hustle, though. I respect the grind. Oh, dang it. Oh, I messed it up again. There we go. There we go. Okay. What? I don't have to get up in there, do I? Oh my lord. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna play a ton of this just because it's generally pretty hard to play shmups and try run a stream. Not exactly easy to juggle. Especially when the games already require me to juggle here. Okay, can I get up in there? Yeah. Okay. Damn it. Fuck, man. What? Camera's so tight in here. Come on. Son of a gun, dude. There we go. Finish him off. Alright. Wish there was a collection of cave shooters on modern consoles. A couple of the Toa Plan compilations. You never know. Alright, we got another C. Okay. Yeah, you know what it's like, Reg. You know what's up. It's tough. Hoping it's only temporary at the double jump. I would hope so too, Moose. I hope you get a freaking rest at some point. But yeah, it's funny. Like we had a conversation the other day, and people were like, "Oh man, dude, these 40-hour work weeks, like it's too much." I'm like, what? Bro, if you're able to work less than 40 hours, like you got it good. You got it good as hell. Okay. Love watching people play shmups. Usually you find bullet hell games overwhelming. More fun to watch. I would also agree. I'm gonna clear the whole game. Yeah, no. I'll give it one more go here. Then we'll move on. This is an excellent game, though. Love playing them, Cumber, but you're not that good at them. 40-hour work week's about standard in the UK. I'm just like, I don't know anybody that's working less than 40. And that's like doing really well for themselves. Like, it's just like... Most people I know are working more than that. I think I said my expectations are a little high on my response time to chat. Well, no, because I know how hard it is to get people into a stream. And I know one of my best qualities is normally I do respond very quickly. I don't think I'm overthinking it at all. No, I think that's the secret sauce that has made me as successful as I am. I think that has a huge part to do with, you know, whatever modicum of success I've secured at this point. I think it has everything to do with it. I don't think I'd be where I am if I ignored chat like a bunch of other streamers do. Nice. The homemade jank sauce, you already know. Yeah, dude, I gotta work for every viewer I get. So I very much value when people take the time to respond or to type in chat. Well, there's a difference between being fine and being optimal. Yes, there are certain situations where, like, yeah, I think people expect to have to wait a little bit before they get a response, but the more I can mitigate that, I think the better off I am. Quack, you're used to being ignored. Well, you occasionally you say things that ask ignoring. I think you know that. You know that, Quack. Good swapping. What's up, Urk? This is Ikaruga, yes. Chat is clenching their butt at the same time. Mance, you're missing the point. I gotta work for every viewer I get. The more I can be on top of chat, the better off I am. Period. Which is why normally a lot of times I don't end up playing games like this. Any advice for chat rules, Chameleon? I think however you want your community to act, those are the rules you should set in place. No, I don't think there's a one-size-fits-all advice for that. I think that highly depends on the community you want to cultivate and the rules you feel you need to put into place. If you're in a part of their little clique, they don't acknowledge you, Cumber. Are there streams like that? That's kind of shitty, if true. Everyone expects to be responded to in like 3 seconds is entitled. Yeah, but also like, I don't blame somebody if like they don't get a response for 2 minutes and then they dip. Like from my perspective, like that to me isn't an invalid reason to leave a stream. Like that's just the reality. So the more I can be on top of chat, the better off we all are. Just period. You know? Is it a little entitled? Sure, but like also, like, can I blame them? Generally, the quicker a response can be had, the better. I don't think anyone's gonna argue that. Alright, I got 3 credits. Well, thanks, Ghost. It's like, you know, 11,000 hours worth of practice, though. You know, I wouldn't say it came incredibly naturally. Big difference between 30 seconds and 2 minutes. That's not hyperbolized, sure, but again, I'm just saying generally. Comes great responsibility. Generally, the faster I can respond, the better. That's just fact. And I would take this with like, you know, I'd probably not feel as passionately about it if I didn't struggle to gain viewers for the 6 years I've been doing this. Yo, Double, thank you for the 20 stream watch streak. Like, I literally have to fight tooth and nail for every viewer that comes in here. So yeah, I have thoughts on it. I definitely have opinions.
I have to share a
blooming dressing room.
You too.
Blokes.
Paul, why are you talking like that?
No. Please refer all
What's up, Torrin?
inquiries to me image consultant.
Yes. No.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Big calendar shoot coming up. Alright. Damn, I'm getting wrecked out here. Aussies love the C word. This is true. This is true. This is true. Can't say it's one of my favorite words.
One question still remains. Why didn't Disney Interactive use Silicon Graphics computers for the entire game? Were they too expensive?
I don't think so.
Come on. Big Disney is
Hill
one
is
of the
done.
richest
Welcome back,
corporations
Riley.
in the country. Let's get real here.
Know this game? You have it on Dreamcast? Solid shmup. Clive Owen, one of your favorite actors? Ghost? I don't know if I'm familiar with Clive Owen. George Wood speaking the truth. Being right for once. Okay, this boss is a pain in the ass. No! Dang it. Love gaming in the Clinton years. Classic. It's iconic. Oh, come on. Damn, son. All right. I got 2 credits left. Hopefully I can make it. Yo, what's up, Lehman? Good seeing you, man. Treasure loves their massive boss. They definitely do. They certainly do. What? You know, that credits the more you play. Yeah, apparently, like, every hour you get an extra credit. I think that's how it works. Up to 7 hours, and then after 7 hours, they give you unlimited or something. Monica like game with my joystick. Hashtag DTH. DTH. Oh my god, game, please. Kindly fuck off. Son of a bitch. My last credit. What? I'm Han Solo. Reminder, the queue is open if you want to request the next GameCube game. You can. We do also have some goals tonight. At 100, we'd be putting up a poll in chat. I'll let you guys choose a franchise we end up playing a couple games from. And at 200, I will be doing all of the Shrek games still left on the GameCube, of which there are 4. So we'll probably go a little long if we hit the Shrek goal, because there's a decent amount to get through. Dude, we gotta get Shrek'd. It's time for the Shrekkening. Damn it, game. Wasn't this my last credit, or do I have one more? No, that is it. Woo! You sure broken, or did you miss it? Oh, it didn't autoplay, sorry. Hold up. Oh yeah, this is happening. Look forward to being Shrek. Well, hopefully we hit it. What's the hope? How did this game rate? Follow me, set me free. Got an 85 on GameCube. I'll give it a 4.5. I'm not quite feeling a 5. Although, if somebody else gave it a 5, I wouldn't disagree. I'll go to 4.5, though. Really, my only gripe with the game is
We can stay up late. Swap
the
manly
continues
swords in the
thing.
morning.
I'm making waffles. Okay, hold off on the cards, guys. Hold off on the cards for a bit. I gotta get some thoughts down. Yeah, it's one of those things. I'm glad you can eventually get unlimited continues, but I kind of just wish it was an option to begin with. How backed up are they? Jeez, guys. All right. There's one more in the queue. If it'll play.
Name something a
There we go.
burglar would not want to see when he breaks into a house. Right.
Naked grandma.
Naked, huh?
Naked what? All right, here we go. All right. Next up, we've got Ikaruga, and this is a pretty well-known shmup by Treasure. This originally released on the Dreamcast, at least for home console versions, and eventually made its way here to the GameCube. And this is an excellent vertical shooter. And I gotta say, I'm not a huge fan of shmups in general. I don't tend to be all that good at them, but I gotta call a spade at a certain point. This game is really, really excellent. Amazing visuals, really solid mechanics as well, with this really nice shield and bullet switching mechanic where you switch between like white and red. And it honestly adds a layer to the gameplay that I think is really, really neat. And it's just another element of Treasure's excellent game design, especially of this era. The only real qualm I have with this one is the fact that continues are limited by default. Eventually, you can unlock more continues by playing the game further and further, and I think eventually you do get unlimited, but I kind of wish that was just an option right here from the start. Also, there are some slight moments of slowdown, particularly with large explosions in the game, but otherwise the game runs really rock solidly. The controls are nice and fluid and responsive, and all around this is just an excellent game. I'm going to give it a 4.5 out of 5. I could definitely hear arguments for it being a perfect or near perfect game. I think it's very, very excellent as is, but maybe just slightly below the 5 mark for me. Amazing shmup, though. I think if you're at all into the genre, this is definitely one worth checking out. Okay. YouTube winners don't do drugs, but they do play Ikaruga. Facts. GameCube didn't have many games like, no, it did not. Not a whole lot of shmups on the system. Although I feel like shmups were kind of falling out of favor in the 6th gen generally. All right, we have no requests. I guess I'm choosing a game again. Be careful what you wish for, folks. Let's see. What am I gonna choose? I've got one. I've got one. I've got one.
The Legend of Zelda. Not
as good as the original for some unknown reason. For some reason. All right, we're going to do some American Chopper. American Chopper 2, Full Throttle. The sequel to the hit game American Chopper, which for some reason did not release on the GameCube, but they did release the sequel. All right. Welp, I did it. I did it. Listen, I told you guys, if we're not getting requests, I'm choosing stuff to get out of the way. I warned you. I hope we're just having a bit of a slow start today. I was like, man, after yesterday, I thought we were good.
The visionary and compassionate leader, Paul Sr., with his sons, Holly and Mikey, and mechanical prodigy Vinny, have only 2 weeks to build 4 custom choppers for one of the baddest
2 weeks.
custom chopper competitions in the nation.
Feeling patriotic is getting in that mood. Moose, you like the first game, actually? What's a chopper? A motorcycle. Heard most of the bikes these guys made were trash, usually barely rideable and built purely for the show. What, you don't mean that functionality was of the utmost importance? I can't believe this. Yo, Crab, thank you for the 10 packs. Let me know what GameCube game you'd like us to try. Alright, I was gonna try and see if I could find Metacritic here. Would you believe it? This game doesn't have a Wikipedia page? Can you believe it? Ribbit King? Okay, let me get that installing. Thank you for letting me know ahead of time. Damn impossible, I know, right? IGN gave it a 6 out of 10. Okay. New game. Oh my god, we got Paul Sr., Paul Jr., Mikey, or Vinny. Why does Vinny have a shirt that says Mike rules? Well, I gotta go Vinny.
Intelligent, strategic.
I've never seen this show, by the way.
Vinny is a necessary calm in the midst of a storm. His
So we're just going
philosophical,
for it.
zen-like approach.
This is a
leaves little
$7
time
game
for
on
idle
GameCube.
chatter when a deadline looms.
Dude, an under double-digit GameCube game? They still exist? Surprised there wasn't a video game based on Pawn Stars? Yeah, it's a little surprising. Although I don't know what a game for that would look like, per se. You know what I'm saying? All right, missions. The basics. Senior introduced you to a former drag racing champion. He's an expert and will teach you how to drag race, but only if you can beat him to the starting position. All right. Old school chopper, we got Mikey's bike. Driven's worth less, $6. Worth every cent. Man, the stats on these kind of suck. I guess we'll go Mikey's bike. Okay. There's gotta be some guy obsessed with the thing enough to make a Wikipedia. Apparently not in this case. Yeah, I haven't seen enough Storage Wars to know who the personalities are. Pawn Stars would just be the auction minigame from Monopoly. Just that part. Alright, get to the position marked on your map before the champion. He'll show you how to race. Oh my god. Okay, we're off. Fabrication bonus collected. These controls, oh my god. Only absorb TV content secondhand from memes. That's a mood. Storage Hunters? How many storage unit shows did they have out? Oh, there's the finish. All right. Nailed it. Drag racing is all about precisely timing your gear shifts. Shift gears up when the tachometer reaches the white line. This game is in the bottom 20 cheapest GameCube games. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I loved American Pickers. It's probably my single favorite History Channel show. Yo, what's up, Jay? They need Jank Hunters? Yeah, where's the Jank Hunters show? Are we getting up into 5th gear? The prequel to Ride the Hell Retribution? Of course, of course. Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, that was close. Yeah, where's the finish here? There we go, there we go, there we go. Oh, it'd have to feature Macas, of course. Who keeps abandoning storage containers? That's what I'm wondering, too. Okay. Canadian pickers, and you guys got your own version? Oh my God.
With a passion for old school and a love for speed, Vinny needed little time to come up with his plan to smoke the competition. Strategy is essential for building this high-octane street drag bike.
This high-octane street drag bike. Amazing. All right, aerodynamics. You've been promised a special part for the street drag bike, but you must prove you know how to race. Hurry to the starting point in the industrial area. The sooner you get to the race, the better your starting position will be. Okay. And we'll try a different bike. The POW MIA bike? Okay. More people who are broke on default on the rent, maybe so. Sheepwads who flee town. Yeah, but I would figure, like, if that's your life circumstance, how do you have a storage unit? I don't know. Maybe I'm missing something. Like, if you can't pay for the unit, how do you have a bunch of shit in the unit? You know what I'm saying? Unless all the stuff is also just valueless. Okay, wait, where's the... What? This navigation does not seem good. Am I supposed to go toward the... I assume we're going toward the red arrow. Boarding, maybe? Maybe so? People renting self-storage units and living in them. I've heard of that as well. You're definitely not supposed to do that. But, you know, it doesn't stop people sometimes. Yeah, I mean, I gotta say, this seems fine for what it is. I certainly wouldn't say I'm impressed here by any stretch of the imagination, but, like, it's serviceable. Am I gonna run out of time here? I lost! Okay. I feel like that's a little dangerous about living in a storage unit. I mean, it's also illegal. Yeah, you're definitely not supposed to do that. All right. 7 levels, which is crazy at how high of a level you are, man. So what the fuck? When storage units are abandoned, the treasures within are actions. Apparently that's how it goes. All right. As a boy, you want to sleep in your family's tool shed instead of your actual bed? Screw sleeping in the bed. It's only illegal if you get caught. That's not how the law... Well, I guess it's kind of how it works. It's illegal whether you get caught or not. It's whether you get away with it or not. How's it going, Amisteria? What's up, Jared? Hell yeah, hamburgers, beer, motorcycles, guns, America. Just American chopper things. Love the auctioneer from Storage Wars. I don't want about it. Dude, auctioneers they're on a different level. All right, I think we're going the right way now. What's up, Cupid? Welcome and happy Thursday. Beautiful. All right. This is a last man standing race. The biker in last place at the end of each lap is eliminated. Stay in the lead to win the race. Easy. We got this. No problem. Takes a lot of talent to be a good auctioneer. Absolutely. Most people cannot talk that fast. And be coherent still, too. That's the other thing. Not only do you have to talk ridiculously fast, you have to enunciate still. Oh my god, there's turbo in this? Amazing. Oh, shit. Hello. Oh my gosh. Wrecked. This game definitely has some performance problems. Man, we're hitting a lot of GameCube games that don't seem to run very well. Damn it, I lost. Okay, we gotta restart. Restart. Run it back. That hook left turn just ruined me. Oh my god, I have to race back to the start again, too? Alright. .4H cattle auctioneers? Are they on they're on a different level even then? I certainly wouldn't claim to know. Yo, Dennis, thank you for the 20 stream streak. How's it going, sir? Thank you for the lurk. Yo, Blue with the 5 stream streak. Thank you, guys. Alright. Oh, wait, what the hell? I barely tapped Y. Can you just bail out with Y? That's okay. We'll give this guy a head start. He can be first place. 5 is better than 20. That's how numbers work, Blue. Right. Of course. Oh my god. Police chasing us? This game is ridiculous. First is the worst, second is the as they say. We gotta do 3 laps on this? Seems a little excessive. Gonna tell your kids this was Need for Speed Most Wanted? Yeah, who needs Need for Speed when you got American Chopper 2 Full Throttle? What was that? Why did I just go flying? What in the name, dude? Literally no reason at all. Alright, this is a 2 out of 5. I think I've already decided. I think we're locked in on this one. It was like ATV Off-Road Fury when you got a bounce. Like, I don't even know what launched me. Like, there was nothing there that should have launched me. I am slamming the brake. Nothing's happening. Did this show originally air on? Was this History Channel, or is this on some other network? Like I never watched this show, so I honestly don't know.
You know the yuppies can pay you.
Master with the 3, thank you, Master. Oh, is it Discovery? Oh, you're right. Now that you mention it, that sounds right. I remember seeing a Discovery logo. All right, Media Share. It'd be great if oh shoot, I was supposed to play. Damn it. Supposed to play doubles as well. Yo, what's up, A-Rock? Good seeing you, man. Thank you for the clip toast. Your company has a chopper made by them? By the American Chopper peeps? Oh my god. They're mostly pretty damn good. Yo, nice, A-Rock. We got rickrolled! Why does this actually kind of bang? Okay, we won. Wait, why did I get a bronze cup for first place? How does that work? What? That was Double's video. Yeah, sorry, I meant to play that earlier. Thanks, Streamlabs. We've known each other for so long. Your heart's been aching for. You're just trying to see. Not much more like a janker. Like I told you, man, I don't understand the challenger mentality. Like, I think life is way too short to play games you don't like for hours on end, which is why I could never have done it. Guys, when there's a media share going, let's hold off on the audio cards, please. Alright. Just need to follow Mikey. Felt exhausted at it by the end. Yeah, I'm like, I've played so many games on stream where I'm like, if I had to finish this game, I'd hate it. I already dislike it. I'd hate everything if I had to finish it. Alright. It ain't a crime if you don't get caught. Perfect for the conversation earlier. Spaceballs, I'm surrounded by asshole. I don't have that one yet, but I can add it. Throw it in the Discord. I'll try to make it a card. We're being chased. Well, yeah, and I also want to say, like, people want to challenge a library, like, and they enjoy it, and it brings them joy, like, all for it, but I knew a long time ago, I'm like, yeah, there's too many games I don't like enough to want to finish. Remember been streaming the RE series in timeline order of the last few months? RE6 killed your momentum. Oh, did it? What's up, Mario? What game? Well, what are we playing right now? This is American Chopper 2.
How about you?
Nothing yet.
What about you guys? We
ain't found shit. Okay, down here? Alright, we're safe now. We're now at the safe place. The enemy is scared away. Mikey's not here, but Vinny still knows 3 shops where he could find the proper front end. The shops are marked on your map, but remember, you have little time. Hey! Planning a big exploration of retro consoles. Not beating everything, though. Yeah, I can't imagine trying to beat every game on a system. Again, more power to you if you enjoy it. And you got the patience for that. I am the first to admit I do not have the patience for that. Fuck that. Like I said, life's too short to play a bunch of games you don't like. For more than a little bit. There we go. Paul Sr. wants to see Vinny immediately at the garage. Hurry before his aggravation hits the top. Displayed as a gauge in the top right corner. Use phone booths marked on the map to calm him down. What the fuck? Excited for Spaceballs 2. I am cautiously optimistic for Spaceballs 2. Books you want to crush as well. Hopefully get back to your writing. Yeah, like that plus a console challenge. At a certain point, there's only so much time in a day, you know. All right, where? Can I look at the map? Can I get a larger map here or not? Objectives? Get the garage. Mission info? What the fuck? Paul Sr. was such a baby? I wouldn't know. I haven't seen the show. Yo, Yosh, what's up, man? Welcome in, Raiders. Yosh, do you come bearing good news? Did we finish Silent Hill Shattered Memories? Did we get GG's? Yo, what's up, Candy? Yeah, Yosh was playing Silent Hill Shattered Memories on the Wii. You finished it. Yo, let's go, man. Hell yeah. Why is the game beeping at me? We lost. Oh, he got too pissed off. Silent Hill Shat, more like. Yeah, Yosh is not exactly enjoying it. Which I can't say I blame you. I can't say I blame you. Yo, what's up, J-Bud? Good seeing you, man. Welcome back to the stream. Now we're just doing our GameCube marathon here. Currently playing American Chopper 2 full throttle. Only the best. Only the best. This is like bad GTA. How's the Cuban? So far, not great today. I'm not gonna front. But it's mainly my own doing because I'm trying to get some of the bad games out of the way. Like we played Driven, which for those that don't know, Driven is a racing movie tie-in for the Sly Stallone movie that like nobody remembers. That was not very good. What else did we play today? We did Finding Nemo, which was horrible. Ikaruga is very good though. Ikaruga is great. Ikaruga far and away tonight. So far, best game. No contest. Is that the one that reimagines Silent Hill 1 but with no combat? Is Shattered Memories supposed to be like a reimagining of the first one? Yeah, I was telling Yosh earlier that I remembered pre-ordering that game. I actually had to look up the release date. It actually was 2009, which is amazing that I was pre-ordering games in 2009 because I would have been like 12. But I remember getting that game on launch. I did not finish it. I certainly did not finish it. Yo, J-Bud, thank you for the 5-stream watch streak, man. Oh, was your first Silent Hill, too? Don't know what the hell that game has to do with the other ones. That's your introduction. Amazing. Alright. This game is pain. Yeah, it's like a 2 out of 5. Love how some would-be challengers go for a cube because of the library size. Little do they realize how tough it generally is. Yo, streamer, I'm challenging GameCube. 2 streams later, crickets. Well, yeah, I mean, what the GameCube has like just over. Well, if you're just doing US games, it's like 550. It's somewhere in there, somewhere in there. But it's like the 6th gen. A lot of these games got long. They got really long. A lot of them started to get kind of padded and bloated. So like, yeah, it might be 500 odd games, but like some of these games be chonkers. 6th gen bloat is real. Oh man, Yosh, you should try the first Silent Hill. Honestly, I think you'll enjoy that one significantly more than Shattered Memories. Yeah, I think you started with the rough one. I feel like starting with Silent Hill Shattered Memories is kind of like starting. It's like starting with like Silent Hill Downpour or Homecoming. I'm realizing how many not good ones there are. But yeah, you should give the first game a shot. I actually really enjoyed the first one. Yosh likes his games rough. I mean, us in Twitch Retro, that's kind of how it goes. Yo, what's up, Crackula? Used to watch this show all the time, actually. Yeah, there's a number of not great Silent Hills. This is true. But the first one, I would say the first one is honestly great. I enjoyed the hell out of it. But I mean, it's gonna have some of that, you know, 5th gen survival horror jank to it. But I mean, you already know that. You know what you have a good idea of what you're getting into on that. At least you don't got a wee waggle. Although you won't get to draw Pepes on the map. It's definitely kind of a downside. All right, where the hell am I even going? Dude, I can't even look. They don't let me look at the full map. I have this mini map, but there's like no guide. Am I playing as Vinny? We are playing as Vinny. We lost. Yoshi already made it an emote. Amazing. But yeah, anybody from my community, please do yourself a favor. Check out Yoshi's stream. One of my favorite places to chill and lurk before I go live. Plays a very interesting smattering of titles. No consoles off limits. Always manages to find really cool stuff. Maybe not Silent Hill Shattered Memories, but generally really cool game selections over there. Also does his Yoshbuster nights, where you guys get to vote on what game he ends up playing. It's a really cool system. Eventually got San Andreas on a Nintendo console. Yeah, it was the fucking definitive edition, though, yeah. Definitive. With all the air quotes. Appreciate the words. I'm always happy to do so, man. No, I seriously mean it. Like, I don't always say hi in there, but I'm often lurking before my stream, like in setup and stuff. I'm in there probably more than I let on. Yo, what's up, Sparrow? Thought Shattered Memories was generally well received. I don't know, was it? I mean, it's definitely a flawed game. I wouldn't necessarily go as far as to call it a bad game. But it's certainly not without its fair share of problems. All right. Sharps marked on your map. Yeah, Shattered Memories is the one that's on Wii and PS2. And the PS2 version is... I mean, the Wii version nowadays is kind of expensive. Well, the PS2 version is really expensive. Yo, Pokemon, thank you for the 3-stream streak. All right, I should probably move on here. We're gonna play some Ribbit King next after this, and then after that, the queue is open. I am taking GameCube requests. Anybody would like to request a game? 5 packs or subs, you can choose the next GameCube title we play. There we go. All right. Hurry before his aggregation hits the top. Use phone booths marked on the map to calm him down. What? So I want to be going to the green circle. But do you see the issue here? Like, the map doesn't have any sort of... You know, it's not like the newer GTAs where they give you, like, the ideal route. And I can't look at a larger map, from what I can tell. Like, I've tried every button on the controller. Like, there's no way to view the overworld map. So I'm like, I just have to randomly guess what road to take. Oh, is there a PSP Shattered Memories? I didn't know that. I didn't realize it got a PSP version. Wrecking Ball. All right, up this way, maybe? I hope. I mean, if I could look at the full map, this wouldn't be an issue. Damn, am I gonna give this a 1.5? I like how it doesn't even say possibly. What could possibly go wrong? I'm running out of time again. All right, fuck this game. 1.5. Deserves a 2 for the fling earlier. I can't even progress. I don't know. Let me double check the manual. Maybe there's a map button. I don't want to spout misinformation. It's a valid Power PC binary. 1 out of 5. Good job. No, I'll give it a 1.5. Just because it is, I don't know, it's kind of impressive, the fact that it's pseudo open world. I'll give it a little bit of a bump. What am I trying to accomplish and why? You know, that's a great question, Ghost. Pause menu. Is there a map? Beyond just the mini-map? There does not seem to be a larger map. What's the point of this? Ghost, you're asking existential questions. I ask myself these questions every day. Okay, yeah, 1.5. 1.5. I'd rather play it over Finding Nemo, but not by much. Alright, let me go ahead. I'm gonna turn off the GameCube and get Ribbit King moved over here. And we shall also get some thoughts down for American Chopper. Paul Sr.'s aggravation going up right now because somebody left the door ajar and the welder on. He's not happy about it. How did Ikaruga go? Great game. I mean, we didn't get very far, which was to be expected, but awesome game. All right, let me get this moved over real quick. Gonna be stupidly selective, A-Rock? I think you did more than deserve it. I think that's more than fair. Okay. Ribbit King's getting moved over. All right, let me get some thoughts down on American Chopper. And then we'll play some good old Ribbit King. All right. Next up, we've got American Chopper 2 Full Throttle. And this is one that I was somewhat vaguely aware of because I actually had played the original game on the Xbox. For some reason on the GameCube here, this sequel, American Chopper 2, released in 2005, but we did not get the first American Chopper on the GameCube. I guess they figured it didn't matter if you jumped right into the second game. I mean, I imagine it probably doesn't. This is based on the reality TV show, of course, of the same name, in which you got a group of these burly men putting bikes together, which apparently actually weren't very good bikes, but, you know, that's beside the point. This is very much just full of early 2000s attitude and a licensed soundtrack, and tries to kind of recreate some of the feeling and vibe of the show. This is mostly kind of a mission-based driving / racing game. A little bit of drag race action in here as well. And frankly, the controls for the bikes aren't really that good. These bikes feel like boats, frankly, more than they do bikes for the most part. I did not find the controls or the mechanics really all that satisfying. They kind of slid around like they were on ice. They felt extremely heavy as well. So not very satisfying control here. I will give the game some credit, though, for being kind of pseudo open world. There was actually a surprising amount of, I'm not going to say detail, but there's a surprising amount of land and kind of, you know, countryside as well as kind of urban areas that you can freely traverse in between. So it's definitely kind of trying to take notes from the GTAs of the era, namely San Andreas. So I'll give it a little bit of credit for kind of instilling that sort of feeling, but unfortunately it also has some issues with navigation because of this. The mini-map in the bottom left-hand corner of the screen is all you get for a map, and there are certain objectives. We hit one in our playthrough where you're supposed to figure out where this dot is on the map, but you have no real way of telling what road or what routes you need to take in order to get to that objective. And there's, from what I could tell, I looked through the manual, no way to pull up a full-size map on screen either, so you just got to go based off the tiny little mini-map, which can be incredibly frustrating. But overall, I think this is definitely a mixed bag. I don't recommend it. If you're looking for a GTA-style experience, just play GTA. This is a poor man's imitation, but it is at least technically competent in a number of areas. So I'm going to give it a 1.5 out of 5. Like I said, I don't really recommend it to people, but maybe if you enjoyed the show back in the day and you're curious to see what kind of a GTA-ified version of that show would play like, here you go. But yeah, also frame rate did take many hits throughout this playthrough, so it also doesn't run so hot on the GameCube either. Definitely not one I recommend. All right. Did I get the SD card extender? No, I didn't. No, honestly, I don't even have the top of my GameCube on right now. I'm just rocking it with the top off. Okay. Watch Pimp Your Ride a lot back in the day too. You know that also has a game, right? All right. We're going to play some Ribbit King next. Thank you again, Kreb, for the request. Thank you also, Toast, for the request earlier. All right. I have played this before. This is, I think, was this a US exclusive on the GameCube? I think it only came out on the GameCube in America. But this does have a Japanese PS2 release. There's also a preceding game for this on the PS1 that I also own. But yeah, if you've never seen Ribbit King before, enjoy some Frolf action. Tried to buy Karo King from Suragaya. It sold out while it was in the cart. Rip, dude, rip. Okay. Saw the PBG review for Pimp Your Ride. Did a silly music video for Ghost Ride the Whip. Amazing. Alright. Ribbit King. Saw a few episodes of Pimp My Ride and was puzzled at it. You're just like, what is this? Not for everybody. You start the game, you won't be able to save. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, we'll go story mode. You gotta become the Frolf champion.
Ah, it's Scooter. Thank you for coming.
Do you need me for something, King?
Well, to tell you the truth, we have a bit of
Not
a
a
problem.
car person? Never had a driver's license. Oh,
well,
really?
You see, it's over. It's over. We're
Well, yeah, then it's like
doomed.
definitely
This
not for you.
planet is doomed. Life as we
Your
know it
Highness?
is over.
We'll be honest with you.
Best part about Pimp My Ride is all the cars became literally undrivable after being on the show.
What?
Literally
Oh,
unusable.
No, you mean that Super Ribbonite?
Yep. The source of all energy on our fair planet. You could even call it the essence of Hippotron. Look at this.
Stop it. I don't want to look.
They were already undrivable? Were they already all shit boxes before they started?
Tell us, how's the level of Super Ribbonite now?
It's not good. It keeps going down, down, down.
Damn, it's got a 60 on Metacritic.
It's a disaster.
Yowza.
At the rate it's going, it will
Seems
run
a little
out.
low.
Our lovely planet will be doomed.
Stop it. It's too awful.
Well, so you see, Scooter, the only way to save the planet is to get a new supply of Super Ribbonite.
Sid, we'd like to ask you an itsy-bitsy favor.
Drop what you're doing and go get a new supply of Super Ribbonite. Pretty please.
Huh?
Clearly, car needs a built-in PS2 in the data. Of course, of course.
What are you
PSP
worried
into their
about?
car's
I
head
got
unit.
you covered. Oh, about Super Ribbonite. I don't know. I'm not sure if I
Forgot
can
the
get
cutscenes
it.
are unskippable. I
It's
get to
gonna
play the
be
best
tough.
version?
I know you can do it, Scooter. For this mission, you have to
Oh, they
learn
scored
to
about
play
the same,
Frolf. Well,
according to
just
Wikipedia.
leave it to me. Here we are. That's our first destination, Ribbitopia. I've got you covered. Now let's land.
These cars are undrivable on an 87-piece speaker system in them. Which is clearly an upgrade. Frame rate's a little better. Yeah, I mean, I assume it's mostly going to be the same game, though, right?
Practice Frolf.
It's not going to be some, like, revelation.
Oh.
Ribbit King.
By the way,
We are playing some Ribbit King.
landed in the wrong place.
The queue is open after this, so if anybody wants to request a GameCube game, please do. We got plenty to still get through. If you're curious what we need to play, you type !games list in chat. It'll take you to our spreadsheet. Just look for the tab labeled GameCube. Everything in green on the left. We still, well, and in yellow. We still gotta play. All right. We don't need the tutorial, please. Please. I accept your challenge, Pickwick. Sounds like Bubsy Ghost.
We got this, man.
Why you gotta
We
ruin
got
Ribbit
Spidey
King
ass.
like that? Yo, what's up, Snack Dad? This game's sick. Show Kyle that Retro cares about GameCube. Please do. Yesterday we crushed it, man. We were killing it yesterday. Was yesterday just a lucky day? All right. No, this is not golf. This is frolf. Very different. Okay.
Go.
Dang it, in the sand trap. We got the bug though. All right. Does Frolf need Craig Stadler? Did we ever not need Craig Stadler? I think when in doubt, always Craig Stadler, right? Rayman on the PS2 version was really rough. It wasn't awful. This is definitely better.
Go.
Oh, I was so close, man. Dang, dude. That's fine. We got it. We got it next shot. Remember the Game Grumps playing Ribbit King, but not this specific game? Well, I would imagine it was this one, unless they went more obscure and they're like, we're gonna play the Japanese PS1 prequel. Like, this is the only Ribbit King that came out in the US. Bruh! Damn it. Bandai? Yeah, this is published by Bandai. Good, they jumped over. Haha. Bro, I'm not hitting hard enough. God damn it. I'm throwing so hard. Sorry, we've played other golf games that have just like rearranged the neurons in my brain for golf. All right, how hard I gotta hit here? There we go.
Oh, yeah!
Did I get more points?
And now the results. Your score so
Gorsh.
far is
Gorsh.
this.
I did get more points. Okay.
The surprise bonus for this round is for this.
Swim King. Well, they're gonna get it because we didn't
For
swim.
this many points.
Oh, they get 100 points? Yeah, it's got some Mario Party style bonuses.
And the bonus goes to you.
Dang it, bro. He's ahead now.
So, the winner is this player.
Bro, I had more points going in. That's what I get for basically.
All these points.
That's basically what I get for messing up two shots.
End.
Am I gonna have to do it again?
By the way, who exactly are you anyway?
Oh, me.
There's a frog beat 'em up minigame that Title made. What?
Anyway, your opponents are
It's
all
the first time hearing of it.
Let's go kick off the Frolf Tournament Tour.
The Frolf Tournament Tour.
Are they always that creepy?
I don't really trust him. He's shady.
Yoo-hoo! All aboard the SUV! Hurry up, let's go!
Should we go? Forget it. Come on. He's a weirdo.
At least I'm not a picnic basket.
Huh?
At least I'm not a picnic basket, bro.
Oh, Scooter.
Scooter.
Reporting back, are we? Would you like to save all the work you've done so far?
No, I'm good. Don't worry about it.
Are you done for the day?
Nah. He's so up in our face. All right. New one, Pan Pan. Don't tell him about how mom won't buy me a memory card.
So you're my opponent.
Whatever will we do? How am I gonna sample games for half an hour each without a memory card?
We're playing Frolf, aren't we? Oh, that's right. Hey, wait up!
It's impossible. All right, Ribbitopia.
Go!
Oh, that slide. Damn, dude. Not ideal. Hey, what's up, Drake? Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Just working through some GameCube today. Playing some Ribbit King. How's it going? Ghost, that is not how math works.
Go!
Yo, A-Rock, thank you for the lurk, man. Yo, part 2, let's go.
Good!
Nailed it, nailed it, nailed it. Crushed it. That's some Steiner math right there, honestly. Boom, 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 boom. Bro, they're on turn 4, SMH. SMH. We got it in 2. Frog being about from Taito was a minigame in Magical Date Doki Doki Koku Haku Daisa. What? Daisa Kusen? Double's making my obscurities look like fucking Crash Bandicoot out here. Alright. I think we got a slightly better score on that one. I'm like normie by comparison, dude. Game where you play minigames to woo a girl. Japanese exclusive. Why am I not surprised? Who could have thought? All right. Where's the hole? Where's the hole? I assume it's up over this way.
Go!
Ooh, let's go. Hey, what's up, Comet? Welcome in. Okay. That's what she said? Gag on the greasy meat? Man, we get all the bugs. Yo, Comet, thank you for the 20 stream watch streak. Wild, thank you. Twitch stopped giving you streaks? Why?
You gag on
Shouldn't
the
have.
greasy meat.
That's what she said. I was gonna say, have you missed a stream? I don't recall. Am I gonna hit the palm tree here?
Go!
We're gonna find out. Oh, barely missed it. So close, so close. You're 19, 20. Yeah, well, I think it pops up. It depends on when you ignited the streak. I deserve much. Well, thank you, Comet. I also think I deserve more. For how hard I work. Thanks, Comet. That's okay. True artists are never appreciated fully in their time. You already know. You already know. How did I miss that? Because the way it adjusts the range is kind of wacky. We got it. It's fine. Glad you were able to get this before it exploded. Is this expensive on GameCube now? Is it like ridiculously expensive? I would assume it's like under $100 still, right? Or am I totally off base? 150? Yowza. Yowza. Yeah, I mean the game's good. It's not that good. Alright. Poor edging on Frolf. Close to 200 for a bit during the COVID bubble, I'm sure. In or July 2021, it peaked at $300 complete. Jesus Christ. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I like this game a lot. But $300 for this? No. No, thank you.
Go!
Ultimate golf game. Beating out Kirby's Dream Course? Really? Oh, like I said, I like it. I don't know if I think it's that good. Because mechanically, this is, I would say, missing some elements from better golf games. I like the zaniness of it. But it's not mechanically honestly, it makes up for lack of mechanics with kind of gimmicks and like silly fun stuff, which I enjoy. But I've definitely played other golf games where I feel like it's a little more skill-based, a little more skill-oriented. Not many non-traditional golf games. That's true. Yeah, there isn't much like this, that's for sure.
Go!
Box with manual on GameCube, this is 230 pounds in the UK, but it's 40 pounds on PS2. Bro, it's that GameCube, it's the Nintendo tax. Gotta pay that Nintendo tax.
Go!
This also plays better, but is it
Good!
Is it plays so much better that it's worth an extra almost 200 pounds? I don't think so. That's fucking crazy. Like, most of that extra price is, it's Nintendo. And it's the GameCube. People will pay a premium Favorite GameCube title, Hookah? Oh man, you're making me choose one? Well, I can tell you what I've given perfect scores to during this so far, to give you an idea. I know Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes we gave 5s. Crazy Taxi, 18-wheeler. The Lego Star Wars games. F-Zero, Simpsons Hit and Run. Time Splitters, Smash Melee, Soul Calibur, Mario Strikers. I would say the biggest surprise, my single favorite surprise GameCube title is the GameCube remake of Resident Evil. That game's phenomenal. An incredible, probably one of the best remakes ever made. And we did a full playthrough of that recently. I enjoyed every second of it. When are we playing RE2? I was maybe thinking about on Saturday, but I haven't. That's not set in stone. We shall see. Once you play Pebble Beach on Saturn, you don't need any alternatives. Yeah, you can't get better than that. The remaker, I was probably gonna do the GameCube version to start. Chibi Robo, we've already done. Yeah, we did that one really early, actually. That one got requested really fast. Sega Soccer Slam, I enjoyed that one. I would say it was very good. I don't know if I'd go as far as to say great. I really liked it, though. We gave it, what, a 3.5? We played it yesterday. Yeah, I gave Soccer Slam a 3.5. RE4 GameCube best original version. Everybody nuts over the Wii version though. Was that not technically an original version? Came later. What I would enjoy more, as in having fun. I think remake would be better. Well, I mean, we also need to play the GameCube version though. For the Thon.
Go.
I need a hydrate. Comet insists that I drink. Do I give Sonic Adventure 2 a 5 out of 5 for soundtrack? It's a pretty damn good soundtrack. Only golf game you need, Neo Turf Masters. That's it. That's it. It's kind of true. I don't know. I think there's a good number of golf games.
We must organize a search for the others and get the hell out of
Wonder what chat thinks. I mean, I know what will do better, Kreb.
Good.
I know which one will do better. Yo, dude missed. What a scrub. You could only bring one, but like, what a crazy hypothetical that is. You only get one golf game. Like, what? Dude, we crushing it. 33 to 47. We're killing it.
And now the results. Your score so far is this.
Played RE1 Director's Cut last year. Holds up really well, you thought? What, the PS1 version?
This.
I don't know, man. I tried playing RE1 on PlayStation 1 multiple times, and I always lost interest.
And the bonus goes to...
I gotta say, the GameCube version, I didn't have that issue. Aqua Teen Golf was fun, right? I mean, it's kind of fun, but I wouldn't call it a great golf game, Sparrow. I wouldn't. That wouldn't be the first game that comes to mind if I'm recommending a golf game to somebody.
The winner is awarded all these points.
Oh my god, 81-40? Crushed it.
Hey, you should do some shopping with that prize money. Wanna buy this?
Tank controls for life. Lucky plaque? Do I want to buy it? Sure.
I'll take it. Oh, yeah. Thank you.
It was Zombie Ninja Pro-Am. Yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty weak game, honestly.
Are you done for the day?
No, not done for the day. All right, we'll do a little bit more. Again, the queue is open if anybody wants to request the GameCube game. We do also have some goals tonight. If we hit 100, I'm going to let you guys vote on a franchise that we play a few games from. There will be a poll that goes up in chat. If we hit 200 tonight, I will be playing all of the Shrek games on GameCube. We've got Super Slam, Super Party, Smash and Crash Racing, Shrek 2. So we got to do all those. So if we hit 200 tonight, we'll probably go long. We'll play through all those.
Nobody's here. That's really strange.
Prefer original RE4 to remake?
Kinda.
Remake's needlessly long and overly difficult, is it? Prefer OG RE4, Kreb? Headshots are bullet sponges in the remake, are they? Alright, Snake, welcome back, man. Alright, Planet Lavatron. Oh, hello. Wasn't ready to go. Where is the... Okay, it's over there.
Go!
RE4 is just about the perfect third-person action game for your money. It didn't need remaking. That wasn't gonna stop Capcom. If they don't remake it, how do they make more money off the same existing IP? Welcome to modern Capcom, cashing in on the nostalgia. I mean, it's like free money printer. Is getting in the water good? It depends. Depends on how you get in the water. What way you end up swimming. But yes, you can use it to your advantage.
Go!
Capcom like money. It's almost like corporations exist to make money. Hey, there we go, baby. We got him. How many times have they released to make them? You know, exactly. EA is a great company. They care about the customers and are not greedy. Not greedy whatsoever. Exceptional brands. Especially in this year of our Lord, 2025. Bro's on turn 3, what a scrub. Is this 1999, you wish? Dude, yeah, I would make a case, like, in the 80s and 90s, EA was, I would say, one of the best. You know, I even into the early, I would stretch it even into the early 2000s. Like, for a while there, they were, I mean, they put the arts in Electronic Arts. In the late 2000s into the 2010s, things changed. Bond games, EA Sports, Star Wars Battlefront, yeah, exactly. 2005 was the end, beginning of the end. This game is better than any Tiger. Well, better is subjective. Oh, I like this game. I'm surprised it got a 60 on Metacritic. This seems a little low. I'm thinking either a 3.5 or a 4. I'm leaning toward 4 because I do like this game quite a bit. But I think some of it is, like, the other golf games of this era had a lot more going for them in terms of complexity. This game isn't that mechanically complex, but it does a lot of things in the level design. There's a lot of gimmicks, stage gimmicks. Right, that is doing a lot more of the heavy lifting than the actual core mechanics here. STP Stone Temple Pilots. Shadows of the Damned, Alice Madness Returns, Dante's Inferno, Dead Space. There was some good PS3 era, PS3 360 era EA. That's true. Yo, power shot. Power shot, baby. Wait, what? Did I do good? Ubisoft owns Ultima. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. Would not know. I'm not gonna quite make it up the mound. We're gonna bring it back here a little bit.
Go!
Okay. Understand the EA hate, but you like NHL, Sims, Battlefield. Which Sims we talking about? I don't know. I haven't played a Sims game since Sims 3, so it's after that. I got no frame of reference. Okay, just gotta hit full power. Beautiful. We did play Sims 2 and Pets, but 3 is after Sims 2. All right. I think drugs were involved in the creation of this game. Is that most Japanese games? Alright, I probably have more than enough footage for this. We'll play this a little bit longer. Again, we got in the requests. If you want to request a GameCube game, you absolutely can. Queue is open, so you'd be next. 5 packs or subs, you can choose a GameCube game from our list. We still have the vast majority of the library to go. We're about 100 games deep. Kreb, thank you for the gifted pack. 5 Streamloots packs or 5 subs. Pick the next game. 5. I don't think this is quite a 5. I don't think it's a perfect game. I'm thinking like a 4 on this. I think it's really good. It's definitely better than. I think it's better than Metacritic. The Metacritic scores. But perfect game, yeah, not quite. A 4 is a respectable score. Gonna whoop you in chess, yes. Obviously. Checkers, actually. Backgammon. Oh, now we're cooking.
Go!
I actually love the music in this stage, by the way. The music's so good here. Not smart enough to play chess? Same, I fucking suck at chess. And it's like, I don't know, even knowing what all the pieces do, it's like the thinking 5 moves ahead kind of thing that I'm just not good at. Alright. So where Game & Wario got the idea for what, Jay? Ooh, let's go. Oh my god! Let's go! What a shot! What a shot! What a shot! God gamer, God gamer. Look, Ma, I did it. Remember your school math teacher saying there's still plenty of spaces left at chess club? Like, dude, you're not really selling it. Yeah, saying, hey, there's plenty of room. Like, well, why is nobody else joining? Alright, I think I've probably played enough of this. Rolf! We're moving on. What's up, Matt? Yeah, I'll give this a 4. Solid 4 out of 5. Alright, and we do have no requests, so I guess I'm choosing next. You've all been warned. Alright. Look at the frog go. Grab the audio pack. Let me get you that real quick. Let me get some thoughts down here on Ribbit King. And the give card back, the combo play. Alright. Ribbit King, baby. Alright. Next up, we've got Ribbit King, published by Bandai, and this is a really interesting take on golf. They actually call it Frolf, and this is a very colorful, zany, wacky game in which instead of hitting golf balls through courses, you actually have a little mallet and you hit a frog, and the frog jumps, and honestly, it's really cute. It's quite a bit of fun. I will say this game, especially compared to other golf games of the time, is not as mechanically complex as, say, a Tiger Woods or any of the other kind of major marquee brand golf games of the era. But I think whatever this lacks maybe in mechanical complexity definitely is made up for in just terms of sheer fun and just zaniness in the level design and different hazards as well as other items that can help you. I don't know. This is a really fun one. I think it's definitely... It's hard to say it's worth the asking price, especially on GameCube. This actually was a bit of a franchise. This did come out on the PS2 as well in, I think, most regions. And also there was a original PS1 version called Kero Kero King that only came out in Japan, so there is a predecessor to this one. Unfortunately, this game is pretty pricey on the GameCube, and I don't know if it quite justifies that asking price, but it is a pretty unique and interesting and quite fun and just cute and charmful game. So I would say, for the most part, I do recommend this one. I'm going to give it a 4 out of 5. It seems like reviews of the time were not as kind to this one, and I'm not really exactly sure why that is. Maybe it was kind of the kiddie aesthetic, but I would definitely say, even if you're an adult that enjoys retro games, don't let the aesthetic turn you away from it. I think there's a really fun game here. Okay. You like Grapefruit Snake? So there's that. Great story. Excellent story. I haven't the faintest idea how to play chess, just know the knight moves in an L shape. That's why you'll never 100% a Yakuza game, is just, you're not doing it. Snake, thank you for the 30, dude. Thank you, man. Maybe the premium audios. Let me get you some spins. Also, if there's a GameCube game you want us to play, let me know. Alright. Almost halfway to our goal. Again, at 100, I'll be putting up a poll in chat for a franchise for us to play a few games from. One pack, you got 3 George Woods cards. There is a god. He does exist. Alright, Snake, you get 6 spins. Let me know how you like to do them. Yakuza has shogi, not just chess, but weird Japanese chess. My favorite.
No wonder George Lucas is hell-bent on redoing Star Wars.
Look at how much better the effects could be. Look at him. Look at him. You'll do 2 3Xs. Okay. There we go. Give me 2 spins, Pat. Alright, good luck on the first here. That is gonna just barely be, I think, some time card pack action.
Congratulations.
You played yourself. Let me know if you like the wedge or respin at all, Snake. Shogi's fun. Instead of killing captured pieces, you impress them into your army. You persuade them to the dark side. Sure it is, but you're too dumb to get it, Cumber. I feel you on that. Too bad the Bible game's not on the GameCube. Whatever are we gonna do? What a travesty of the ages that we don't get to play more Bible game. Rigged wheel. Rigged wheel. Well, not a very effective respin. Am I spinning it too consistently? It might be my fault. Let me know if you like the wedge respin. Go in the wedge below for the roulette. All right. We'll get you a few roulette packs. If you need time to decide a game too, just let me know. I can definitely squeeze a different game in here if you need some time to look. What's up, Mock? Watching Macca's play Indiana Jones? Are we talking the new indie? Are there any Jesus games not that I'm aware of? On the GameCube? Yeah, I can't think of any. Alright, here we go. I should speedrun King James Bible on Game Boy. Cumber, you would be here and nobody else. I'm sure that would bring all the viewers to the yard. Alright, Snake, that second spin is gonna be some card cracking action. Okay, then I'll pass. If there's no Jesus games, I don't want to pick a GameCube game. We'll do a bit of a medley here. We'll do a pack of Rad Dudes, a pack of Shrek, and a pack of Flintstones. This is my third to last pack of Flintstones. We are due for one more foil. We're supposed to be. Oh, we're doing GameCube tonight, Snake. Yeah, GameCube games today. Alright, here we go. Rad Dudes. We got Skateboard Scott. Ford Brandon. Mad Moen Mike. Slammin' Jammin' James. We got Totally Tubular Tiffany. Boogie Board and Bob. Dude, where's Clara Cleavage when you need her? Ford Brandon. Another Mad Moen Mike. Another Slammin' Jammin' James. Man, the clumping is real. Was that just like 8 cards in like 2 sets of 4? It totally was. It's the doubles pack. It's the doubles pack. Okay. Kind of impressed they fit the whole of the Bible onto a Game Boy cart. You gotta give them some credit. Gotta give them some credit. Snake's making up his own Rad Dudes characters. My back! My back! Oh, my back! Alright, if I can get this pack of Shrek open, bro. There we go. Some of these old packs don't open super easily. Oh, we got a banger foil in this one. Alright, we got Shrek and Fiona. Meeting the king and the queen. We got them at the dinner table. Yo, Matt, thank you for the 3 stream watch streak. Yo, the portrait donkey. Yes. Beautiful. I love it. I love it. I love it. So good. We got Shrek and Fiona outside the old gingerbread house. We got Puss and Shrek. And our last card, our foil. We got the portrait foil Puss. I might actually sleeve this. God damn, there's a little nick in the corner. In the top left corner, but otherwise, nice card. Shrek is love, Shrek is life. As they say. As they say. Alright. Well, the Shrek, it's like they give out foils, because it's 6 cards to a pack, and every pack has a foil. So there's so many foils in that set. And I think, like, any other card can also have a foil variant. Bible's about 4 megabytes of plain text. The official maximum cart size for Game Boy was 1 megabyte. So they probably had to compress it. Snake chooses. Damn, these packs are just like locked tight. Herbs? Oh boy. Do I have that one ready to go? Am I gonna have to download that one? I would have to download that one.
Yeah, that monkey's my flat on my
But I
butt.
could. I don't know, it might be a good one to get out of the way. I can't say I'm looking forward to the Sims game. You got streamers at work. That's the rank is like the worst way to read the Bible. Yeah, on a freaking Game Boy. We got Homecoming King. Teacher's Threat. Got Take a Bite Out of Cliff. Our sticker card is A Rocky Rescue. Got Solo Flight. And Wilma Walks Out. What's the New Testament's Paul's I have no idea. Might as well be speaking a different language. Alright. Yeah, any of the games, Snake, that are in yellow, I'd have to get installed. Everything in green is ready to go. Again, if you maybe need more time to pick a game, I could maybe throw something else on for a bit. Gotta keep the show moving. Legends of Wrestling? Not in the mood for herbs, you would be correct. You would be correct. I am not even gonna lie. Alright, we'll do some Legends of Wrestling. I was gonna put this on the poll, but I'll find a different franchise. Let's see. There are 2 of these. I might do both. I might just try to get both out of the way. Like the career mode in Legends of Wrestling, the way you win regional titles before going for the national ones. Decent story progression. I've never played these. They're Acclaim, right? These aren't supposed to be that good, are they?
I never thought this could be me. I guess you never do.
You would not call them good? Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think they're supposed to be great.
To you. Like all the fun turns into shame.
Not a great game, but you were wrestling mad at the time. You just took whatever you could get, yeah. 2001 release for PlayStation, GameCube and Xbox. This came out in 2002. Are we low on meme TCGs? We're starting to run a little low. Why? I mean, with how little we've been opening lately, I don't think we need to worry too much too soon. We haven't been exactly opening a lot. This got a 50 on GameCube. Fucking yowza. Youch. Okay. Well, we'll see if I agree or disagree. There's a lot of cheap sealed boxes. Like Batman Forever trading card. I also, the other thing is like, I don't know what I'm going to do with a lot of these, to be fully honest. It's not exactly high on like the to buy priority list, I must admit. All right. Brett Hitman Hart. I love like the generic as hell comic book font. All right, exhibition. Let's go. Get them cheap for a well, yeah, because nobody wants them. All right. But space is also a bit of a concern. Like, I don't know if I want thousands of cards that I gotta figure out what to deal with. Like, don't get me wrong, they're fun to open, but then it becomes an issue of what do I do with them. All right, Lou Albano's on here. Is he? Am I blind or am I not seeing him, Dino? Snake with the player select. Everybody's playing their player select. Guys, I can only do one. Bring him to a GameStop. Lose playable? Why not? If he's unlocked. Well, it looks like he's not unlocked. Unless, wait, hold up. Wait, how many different pages they got? No, we're back here. Are the cards really worth anything other than selling them? Well, it depends on how you define worth. Alright, like, I enjoy opening them on stream, but yeah, like, I don't need to have hundreds sitting in boxes, you know? Pull the good stuff, maybe grade a few of them. And then, yeah, I gotta, like, kind of just pass along the rest. Shrek is an investment, obviously. It's gonna go to the moon. It's gonna go to the moon. All right, who am I picking? He's definitely in it, Dino. Well, he's not on this character list, so he must not be unlocked. Shrek Stonks. I'll give you the card back, Dino. Snake, did you have somebody in mind? There's a Fox Kids 1995 Fleer box. I don't even know what that is. Go through them real quick. All right, yell a character out when you see one. Always go with a different character. Well, I'm refunding your card. You got it back. I think it's unlikely we're going to unlock him just by sampling here. Snake is slow rolling it here. Jerry Lawler. Okay. Where was he here? There we go. All right, against Hulk Hogan. Here we go. All right. Can't believe Sculpture Software had their name changed. Imagine a studio changing their name. Yeah, then they got like bought by Acclaim. Got suplexed one time in high school by your suplexed, bro. Jeez, dog. Can't believe you survived, right? Hey, brother. The Hulkster. You'd literally die now. All right. Jerry the King Lawler. Jurassic Park cards are a bit pricey. I'm not trying to be an ass, but I'm not really worried about that when we're like not even at our goal yet. That's not really on the mind right now. Let's get where we need to be before we start buying frivolous garbage.
California at a height of 6 feet 8 inches and tipping the scales at an amazing.
All right, geez, 6'8"? Was Hulk Hogan actually 6'8"?
With the largest arms in the world, Hulk Hogan.
Nearly killed the guy in your kitchen, choking him out with the Tasman. Jesus, Cumber. All right. No, I'm just saying. I'm trying to play along, but it's a little hard to be like, yeah, let's buy this nonsense when it's like, yeah, we got a ways to go. All right, Terry Funk Moonsault. Damn, bro, what a move. Model kit of a cute anime snake lady. A model kit. Model kits get expensive. Yo, Win Knight, thank you for the raid, bro. Welcome in, Raiders. Did we get the reversal? Man, this graphically does not look very good. Yo, what's up, Zod? Trying to figure out what all the buttons do here. Oh, and night, how was this stream, man? Thank you for the raid. How is Link Between Worlds? We were just working at sampling more of the GameCube library here. We're currently doing some Legends of Wrestling. Oh, snap. We got Lawler versus Hulk Hogan. Oh, a video where a guy's sister let her little kid play in his room where he displayed all his Gundam stuff. The kid did so much damage. Oh yeah, you gotta be careful with little kids around in those model kits, man. Yeah, some of those are pretty fragile. Fuck. Yeah, I mean, this feels like an early 6th gen game, I gotta say. True, well, made it to, Laurel. About to collect some things before heading into the dungeon. Yo, nice, man. Glad you had a good stream.
You know, the yuppies
Messed him
pay.
up. Snake hit the 3. Hogan did a heroic act. Adults see art, toddlers see targets.
Okay,
this is true.
Osama bin Laden was a notorious gangster, you know, like Al Capone or
What
Danny
is
Bonaducci.
Well, I don't think bin Laden was a
Welcome
gangster,
back, Master.
but the leader of Al-Qaeda...
Maybe not a gangster per se, but, you know, a terrorist and did, you know, horrible, horrible things to this beautiful country, crashing planes into the Empire State Building and all that.
The Empire State Building. Wrong one. Wrong one, Hulk.
World Trade Center.
World Trade Center. Twin Towers, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so anyways,
Press
remember
button, the
back
green
in
light to reverse.
2011,
That's how the reversals
I
work,
think
yes.
he was the most wanted man in the world, right? So, you know, the U.S. soldiers are looking for him and all that, checking under, you know, dumpsters, cars, under buildings or in buildings, pyramids and stuff. And
Pyramids?
as we all know, they eventually did find him in some hole.
Crazy
And you'll never
response
guess who
call
gave
it
the
is.
brave soldiers the coordinates to find Bin Laden.
Let me guess. Was it you?
That's right, the Hulkster, me.
So how
That's
did
right,
you,
me, the
Hulk
Hulkster.
Hogan, know exactly where Osama bin Laden was hiding?
Well, funny story, actually. So George Bush and I go way back.
What
Bush
is
Sr. was a Hulkamaniac, and when George Jr. was president in 2011,
Obama was president.
Or wait, Obama was the current president. So Obama and I go way back. Back when he was
Some
Congressman
hole.
Obama, he told me he watched old WWF clips of me wrestling Andre the Giant and all that. Anyways, fast forward to 2011, Obama knew that I was in the Marines, so he knew I
In
had
the
training
Marines.
for that kind of stuff.
Oh, yes, of
I
course.
didn't know you were in the Marines.
Yeah, I was. So anyways,
Yeah, I
he
was,
calls
so
me
anyway.
and says, Hulk, you know, I know you were in the Marines, and if anyone could find out where Osama bin Laden was, it's you. So can you come down to the White House? And,
Clearly.
you know,
Yeah,
help us
come on
find
down to
bin
the White
Laden?
House.
So I do. I hop on the next flight out, and I'm in the White House where they
I
plan
would
all
presume
this stuff.
so. Come
And they
yeah, I
show
would
me a
presume
map
so.
of Afghanistan, and I take it.
Oh,
and
am I
I look
getting
at it,
pinned?
And
No.
I'm like, he's got to be in this area.
Shit.
I forget the exact coordinates, but I put a pin in where I believed Osama was hiding. And a couple of days later, the soldiers
Hogan
went
wins
to
by
that
pinfall.
exact,
Dang it. Okay.
you know,
Run it back,
place
run it
where
back,
I said
run it
the
back.
coordinates were.
Right.
And, you know, they found him and killed him. And I ended up getting a Purple Heart.
Ended
Footage
up
is
getting a
on
purple
YouTube.
heart. It's a bit much. I think that's the point. All right, damn it. Wait, is there a difficulty option? I might lower it. And we'll go jobber. I got nothing to prove here. All right, let's try. Cowboy Bob Orton. Sure. Against Nikolai Volkov. Okay, we'll see if we can win this one. Yeah, this feels very mid. This is like one of those games that I think would have been an okay rental, but you would have felt a little burned purchasing back in the day, especially because the N64 already had like amazing wrestling games. You know, the yuppies can pay you. Yo, Snake, thank you for the 4, man. Some sugar daddy.
So I'm sure you've heard of Suburban Commando.
No, I haven't actually.
Oh, really? Wow, yeah. No, you're missing out. But anyways, you got to check it out. It came out in '91, and it was a huge, and I mean huge hit.
Huge
you
hit.
wouldn't believe how much they paid me for my role as Shep Ramsey. Take a guess.
Take a guess.
10 million?
More.
20 million?
More.
I don't know. 50 million?
More.
100 million?
More.
I don't know. I give up.
$100 million. Oh, yeah. Most of my acting roles earned me that much. I made more than Stallone in Rocky 3, believe it or not. But I'm sure you
More
know
than
who George
Stallone
Lucas is.
in
He
Rocky
created
3.
Star Wars.
Star Wars. He almost directed Suburban Commando, believe it or not. So the story is, New Line Cinema asked George Lucas
The story is
to direct Suburban Commando, and wanted me to be Shep Ramsey. But when Lucas found out that I would be the main protagonist.
Protagonist,
yeah.
Protagonist.
But yeah, when he found I was going to be the that he was so intimidated by
He
my
was going to
stardom
try
that
and say it again.
he actually declined to direct. But he called me later and told me how big of a Hulkamaniac he was, and no joke, told me his number one regret was to not direct Suburban Commando.
His number
also,
one
side
regret.
note, he wanted me to play the role of Chewbacca in the first Star Wars and the rest of them too, but they said my arms were too big for the costume of Chewbacca. Actually, it was
arms were
nominated
too
for an
big.
Academy Award for Best Picture.
Star Wars was?
No, Suburban Commando.
Wow, really?
Yeah,
Academy
and
Award?
I got nominated for for Best Actor, but from what I understand, the Academy didn't want the other films or, you know, nominees to feel distraught that they would have completely gotten destroyed. How many awards Suburban Commando, you know, would have gotten?
The
It would have gotten
pauses.
just about every award according to the
I've
Academy.
never seen Suburban Commando. Am I gonna have to watch Suburban Commando now? I mean, if he got paid $100 million and got an Academy Award nomination. Oh, this is 100% true. Of course, Bonesaw. Of course, right? Dude looked like Popeye. Bro's got the inflatable biceps. It kicks ass, Bonesaw, does it? You actually like it, Cumber? I might have to give it a watch. There's some more. Have I seen They Live? Yes. Great movie. You know, the yuppies can pay. Yeah, sick, bro. Last one, all right. It's some sugar daddy.
So everyone knows that I used to be a session musician before I was a wrestler.
A session
I used
musician?
to play bass. I was great friends with Lars Ulrich, the drummer from Metallica.
This game looks
and he asked me
max
if I
1 out of
wanted to play
5.
bass
I
with
think it plays
Metallica
better than that.
in their early
It's
days, but it
definitely
didn't work out
lacking for a 6th-gen game.
originally, but eventually it did. And I was the bassist on their first 2 albums. But before that, I'm sure you've heard of Led Zeppelin. Classic rock
Movie
band.
fans, No Retreat,
Yeah, so
No
cool story. I was
Surrender.
hanging out in a
I don't
diner
think I've seen those.
in
This Acclaim
Yonkers, New
slander.
York.
It's almost like Acclaim
Keep in
wasn't
mind, this
good.
was about 1965, so I was
Imagine
about 13 or so. So I'm having my coffee and playing the bass.
Dude, Hulk's accomplished
just
so
grooving,
much.
You know, so would
He
you know it,
actually
Robert
was a
Plant and
bassist,
Jimmy
though,
Page
was
come
he?
in. They begin to order tea since they're from London. And,
Since they're from London,
people
they
from
order
England,
tea, right? Obviously.
Drink tea.
Of course.
I'm from England, so I know they drink tea.
Right, so there you go.
So there you
they
go.
order, and they walk up to me just kind of observing me. I'm not even paying attention to them. I'm just in the zone, brother. I'm just...
Claimed the
you know,
Metallica wanted
playing.
him to play
Blah,
bass
blah,
for
blah,
them,
blah, blah, blah.
really.
So eventually, Robert Plant, or I'll call him Bob, since him and I are best buds to this
I'll
day.
call him Bob, Bob
He
Plant.
goes up to me and starts complimenting my bass playing skills. You know, wow, mate, that's the best bass line
Oh, there we go.
I've ever heard. And Jimmy Page cuts in, hey, mate, my friend Robert and I
Claimed he
want to
did
start
play
a band,
bass for
but we don't have a
Metallica.
bassist. And
The
you're
Metallica
by
bit's
far the best
nonsense when he
bassist
could
I have
play
ever
bass.
heard in my entire life.
Best
Would you be
bassist I've
down
ever heard in
to,
my entire life.
You know, play bass with us? And I'm like, yeah, brothers, let's do it.
Yeah, brothers.
So we all sit down and talk music and drink our drinks. And so eventually they decide to buy my plane ticket to go to, I think it was Robert's house in London.
Bob's house.
So we arrive at his house. Beautiful place. Not as big as my current mansions. but
Not
nice,
as big as
you know?
current mansions, plural.
So we get in there and we start jamming. And I'm keeping up with them and they're loving it. So after the jam session, they tell me they've been trying to come up with a name for the band, and we're spitballing ideas. And so I look out the window and I see a Zeppelin flying over Robert's house, and boom, it hit me. I was like, hey, what about Led Zeppelin? And they're like, oh my God, yes, that's the name.
Oh my God,
So
yes.
we celebrate, have some tea and
Hulk
stuff.
Hogan
Before you
came
know
up
it,
with the name Led
I was
Zeppelin.
playing on stage with Led Zeppelin before John Paul Jones replaced me. Actually, John Paul Jones actually replaced me because I had to return to America because I got offered another gig to play with Elvis Presley, who I forgot to tell you is one of my ancestors, but this was way before I knew that him and I were related. So
Right,
yeah,
my
I came up with Led
ancestor
Zeppelin,
Elvis
started
Presley.
the band, really.
Amazing. Thank you, Snake. All right. Dude's a renaissance man. True renaissance man. What's up, RG? Literally did like an hour of fake audio. There we go. We got a TKO. Hell yeah. All right. Yeah, this is like a... I was going to say 2.5. Is this like a 2? This might be a 2 out of 5. Let me try the sequel. It's like a 2. Yeah, I think so. Let me try the sequel to see if that's any better here. And then we'll rate both of them. Fun fact, when Hulk Hogan took off as a wrestler, yeah, I don't think Elvis was around at that point. Did the third game make the GameCube? I just think 1 and 2. Apparently he was related to Elvis? Well, if he said so, right? It has to be true. It has to be. Showdown was only on PS2 and Xbox. He's also related to Christopher Columbus? Right. Okay. The menu already looks a little bit better. Not like a lot better, but a little bit. And he's related to MLK as well. Alright. Rowdy Roddy Piper. LaFull Nelson. We'll go up against Hacksaw Jim Duggan. According to the video you made a while ago, it was planned to be on GameCube, but it was canceled. I'm assuming these probably didn't sell that great on GameCube. Hence not bothering to release the third one. Yeah, we got the Maple Leaf. Wasn't Hogan distantly related to fellow wrestler Mike? I wouldn't know. Everything I know about wrestling comes from these video games. And you guys. That is literally all I know. I didn't grow up with this at all. Not even slightly. Showdown Legends of Wrestling, the third in the series, was the last game made by Acclaim to be released, like, period. It was their last game they published. This game actually gets some of the proper entrance music. The game looks a little better, too. Actually, more than a little better. Graphically, this is definitely a step up. This might be a 2.5. Got a licensed soundtrack, too. Damn it, I missed the reversal. Rope break! Oh, damn it, I missed the reversal again. The music might almost be a little bit distracting. Damn, I'm getting my ass kicked here. Oh shoot, you know what? I forgot to lower the difficulty. That might help. That might help a little bit. I'm guessing this one fared a little bit better. Score-wise. Didn't like when older wrestling games played music during the match. Yeah, especially like popular music that's got vocals. It's almost a little distracting. Frame rate's better too. It does seem to perform better. Did I? Options. Stop doing that right after SmackDown versus Raw with the licensed music. This one did score a little bit better. All right. Let's go Bret Hart. George the Animal Steel. Okay. Oh, music playing while the match is Yeah, I think commentary is a better move than having like a licensed song playing while the wrestling's going on. Mess him up. Damn the music. Bro, already going for the pin. That ain't gonna work. Oh, dang it, I missed it. Wait, why'd the music cut out there? That was kind of weird. Cut out there for a moment. Remember Keenan Lawler, favorite combo is Gorilla Monsoon and Bobby Heenan. Or Joey Styles. Yeah, I don't know these people. I was like, yeah, uh-huh. Of course. I'll just smile and nod. Just smile and nod. Alright, get up, nice. Oh my god. What's some up? By God. Smile and wave, smile and wave. Get up, Brett. Move it, Brett. Damn, game. Dude, yeah, I will say that I can weigh in on. Like, I feel like having one person that's really good, knowledgeable, can do like, you know, quote unquote, like play-by-play commentary. I mean, that's why a lot of, you know, sports commentary has two commentators, right? You have kind of the play-by-player and you have the color commentator. It's kind of the yin and the yang, you know. You gotta have both sides. And honestly, sometimes the more out of pocket the color commentary is, the more entertaining it is. There we go. Go on. Get up, Brett. Unstun, Brett. Brett, come on, man. I had a good thing going here. Proper sports commentary requires the straight play-by-play and then the Canada bitter color guy. Or the drunk bitter color guy, yeah. Sorry, mixing messages together. Alright. There we go, nice. All color commentary must be Canadian. I don't make the rules, I just follow them. Come on, we should almost have him here. Shouts to this animation. Certainly better than the last game. This is a significant step up over the first Legend of Wrestling. Oh, which, speaking of, I never changed the art. This is the sequel. Hold up. Let me do that real quick. We need to play like a ton more of this. But it would help to have the right freaking cover art here. Do they have a CTE meter? What's a CTE meter? Bruh. What is that? Do I want to know? Is Snake gonna get me banned off Twitch? I gotta be careful what I read. Alright, we got him. Oh, a brain damage meter? Jeez. Okay. Get 1 green coin. Whatever that's for. Some moves aren't allowed anymore, as they probably should be, you know? Maybe we'll do a little bit of Battle Royale. Just to mix things up a little bit. We'll go Brian Pillman. Brain damage meter should be in every sports game. I mean, these guys are putting themselves at risk constantly. Wait, whoops. Sabu. All right. Let's go.
He'll make his way to the ring from Cincinnati, Ohio, and weighing in at 225 pounds, flying Brian Pillman.
It might happen. Shit. The monkeys might fly out of my butt. Here's where I got Mike Adamley first time as a wrestling announcer. It turned out he had early onset dementia. Oh man. People find things to rag on. That's when you're a public figure, people will find you shit to fling, you know. He was insultingly mid as a wrestling announcer. Well, I don't have a horse in this race. Like I said, everything I know about wrestling has come from these games, and y'all talking about them. So I got no frame of reference. I wouldn't claim to know. I can't really weigh in on this. Emmy, thank you for the 20 watch streak. Thank you so much. Heard of our Lord and Savior, John Cena. John Cena! Renamed Department Center for Technology Excellence. You're like, acronym check? Yeah, about that. Maybe that's what I'm missing. I gotta do it. That's what it is. Because I totally have the build. I wouldn't immediately die from that. Definitely not, Czar. Definitely not. 1 gets a 2, 2 gets a 3. That's where I'm at. That's where I'm at. Yeah, I think the first game was a 2 out of 5. This seemed like a 3 out of 5. Bam Bam Bigelow was also the Undertaker and Andre the Giant and won 7 super heavyweight titles against Mr. Perfect and Jimmy Hart in a 2v1 match, right? Of course. That all tracked. And he played drums for Metallica. Yeah, this music's a little distracting. Rook almost got fired. I don't doubt that. Definitely don't doubt that. Speaking of things people shit on, Lars Ulrich's drumming. I don't know. I don't think I've really listened to enough Metallica to have a really strong opinion on it. John Cena? Wait, what? Metroid Prime 4? John Cena's gonna be in Metroid Prime? Big Metroid fan John Cena? I did not know this. Oh, him playing the game? Good for him, I guess? Cena went missing? Nobody can find him. Bro, he's got active camo. No one can Cena him. Alright, come on. This song, honestly, it's kind of distracting. Literally got Headstrong up in here. Literally got Headstrong. This is trapped. God damn. It's strong, Jeremy, when you want. Alright, come on. Eliminated, no! Alright, alright. This is the in-game, no, I'm not playing this. Yeah, no, this is the game's music. Alright. I think I've played enough of these. Definitely think this is an improvement over the first one. I think the first game's like a 2 out of 5. I'm gonna give this one a 3, I think. Try to create a me wrestler. Nah, we got games to get to. Which, speaking of, the queue is empty. If anybody wants to request a game, you absolutely can. Help us out, get us to our goals tonight. Get a game request in. We've got the majority of the GameCube library to still play. Still a lot to get through. Lots and lots to get through. Over 400 games left to go. All right, let me get some thoughts down on these, and then I'm going to go ahead and take a brief break. And then we'll get back to sampling. You can have them play Mary-Kate and Ashley. Oh, we already played that one. I mean, I guess if somebody really wanted me to play it again, I might be able to make an exception. I don't know why I would. Especially considering I think we beat like 2 or 3 games of it last time we played it. Alright. Used to make yourself as a tribute to the wrestler Taz. When a game had to create a wrestler mode. You'll buy me out, you'll make him play whatever we want. I mean, hey, as long as I'm getting paid. Alright, let me get some thoughts down on this. Legends of Wrestling. Fortnite, clearly. There's a GBA version of this, and it got a 24 on Metacritic. Yowza. Are these both by Acclaim Salt City? Salt Lake City? Salt City. Yes. Okay. Let me get some thoughts down real quick. Alright. How much to get me to play Fortnite? Can we swap out the Shrek goal? If we hit 200, bet I'll do it. Download the game. I don't know, dude. That Simpsons update though. That Simpsons update though. All right, let me get some thoughts down here. All right, next up we've got the Legends of Wrestling series here by Acclaim. The first 2 Legends of Wrestling games came out on the GameCube. These were multi-platform releases, and they were fairly early wrestling titles in the 6th gen, the first one releasing in 2001, the year of the debut of the GameCube. So this is an early game, so I'm going to cut it a little bit of slack here, but I will say, compared to, say, the wrestling titles of, like, the late N64 and the late PS1 era, I definitely think this game is a few steps back in multiple respects. It's definitely a little clunky, a little tough to play. I mean, I think if you're not used to wrestling games in general, I'm not going to sit here and say I'm some big wrestling aficionado or fan, but it is a fairly clunky experience, this first Legends of Wrestling. Also, graphically, it is leaving quite a bit to be desired. At least you do have a pretty solid roster of different wrestlers here. A lot of big names make appearances in this roster, so that's nice. Also, unfortunately, there is no commentary in actually both of these games, which is definitely a bit of a downside, and it's a little more distracting in the sequel, which we'll get to here. But yeah, overall, this first one, I think, is definitely below average. I'm going to give this one a 2 out of 5. It's not bad by any means. They had to start somewhere in the 6th gen, but I would not recommend this one. Honestly, I would probably recommend the second one above the first here. Definitely a pretty big improvement on most fronts here. I think the playability is significantly better in Legends of Wrestling 2. Also, graphically, there's a pretty huge increase in not only performance, but also just the visual aesthetic of the game, the character models, the lighting. Everything here looks better. It plays better. You have more modes. You have a larger roster. It's kind of hard to ignore how much better this one is. I still don't think it's a great wrestling game. We're going to get to some other wrestling games in this marathon that I think are probably more worth your time. But Legends of Wrestling 2 here is a pretty solid follow-up, and I'm glad Acclaim actually put some effort in to improve their franchise here with the second entry. I'm going to give the second one a 3 out of 5. Okay. All right. More like they don't want to see me play Fortnite. Who knew Kyle was always just one IP away from playing? I mean, I'm not opposed to playing. I've just never played it because I figured people didn't want to see me play it. Honestly, more than anything. But, yeah. All right. Chat is heartless. Chat doesn't want me to get paid. Fuck me and my livelihood. It doesn't matter. Why does it matter if I make a living, right? Yeah, screw that. No, it's about what chat wants. All right, let me take a brief break. I'm going to use the restroom. I haven't been up since we started, so I'm going to take a brief break. When I get back, we will select another GameCube game, unless somebody wants to get a request in. The queue is empty. Otherwise, I'm going to pick a title from the list. We'll be right back. If YouTube will play this music that I had ready to go. There we go. All right, BRB. All right, we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. All right. Did we actually put up a poll? 3 yes to 5 no. Chat doesn't want me to get paid. SMH. Okay. I mean, hey, if y'all are at least gonna vote no, maybe pay me to play a GameCube game at least. No, I gotta choose a game? Alright. Let me find one here. I'm gonna try City Racer because I'm kind of curious about this one. I think it's a GameCube exclusive. I've never played it. I have no idea if it's any good or not. It's probably gonna be somewhat mid. A GameCube exclusive racing title kind of has my interest peaked a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. If it'll load. There we go. English? By Ubisoft. It's a Crazy Taxi spinoff, obviously. Snake's letting chat decide. Yeah, chat's gonna vote for me not to get paid because they don't like seeing me thrive. I'll still, dude, I'll still honor it. 200, I'll play Fortnite. Bet. I'll still do it. Fuck chat. I want to get paid. I don't care. Alright. How often do I clean my headset? Usually like, I don't know, once a month maybe? It doesn't get that nasty. Continue without saving, please. There we go. We have the good, the bad, and the ugly. You? I mean, I keep my shit clean. Alright. Fortnite's fun. There's a lot of, well, right, and everybody kind of thinks of the Battle Royale mode, but there's a lot more to do in that game, actually, than just that. Yeah, Czar, what? You thinking I sit in my filth out here? Alright. Isn't the Battle Royale the only one that has The Simpsons? I don't know enough about Fortnite to even know. Okay. Let me check the options real quick. There's Fortnite karaoke. There's Rock Band. Oh, hell yeah. Alright. I've never played. Maybe I played Fortnite once when it was just the Battle Royale. But no, I've never streamed Fortnite. Bro, is chat just like killing me today? Wait, what was the poll? The point of Fortnite is to make kids cry. Yo, Snake, thank you for the 180. Thank you, man. Thank you, Snake. Appreciate it, sir. Thank you. Alright. Start that download? Those were regular. That doesn't get us to 200. Kreb, do the math. What is that? We are gonna do a poll in chat for a franchise though. All right, what does that get us to? 130? Is that 136? Thank you, Snake. If anybody grabs any gift packs, be sure to thank Snake.
Bill, will you stop? What are you frightened of? It was only a silent movie.
Well, if the movie was silent, why can't you be? When I play Fortnite, if and when. Harmonix has been stuck in the Fortnite mines recently. Did Harmonix actually work on Fortnite? Is it developed by I just never know this? Epic bot harmonics? Oh, okay. What, so they like folded harmonics in to make the rhythm mode for Fortnite? Snake, you get 18 spins of the old wheel. Let me know how you'd like to do them. Harmonix ain't done nothing with Rock Band 4 in forever. Well, isn't that franchise pretty much dead? Worked on the Rock Band style festival sub-game. All because Epic bought them. Put them in the Fortnite. I mean, Fortnite makes a shitload of money. Yeah, 18 spins, Snake. Thank you again, man. Oh, so we do need to put up a genuinely important poll in chat. We're gonna vote on a franchise for us to play. 3 sextupled? Alright, here we go. The triple sextuple. So we're gonna do a franchise GameCube little dive. We did just do a Legends of Wrestling, so we're not gonna do Legends of Wrestling. We can vote between Burnout. This is actually probably better. Less choices, less opportunity to tie the freaking poll. Yeah, Burnout, Fairly Odd Parents, or Incredibles. Each have 2 games. So we'll play whichever one wins. You expect the corporation to say this thing won't be discontinued. Don't believe. Why would you believe them? Yeah. What reason would you have to believe them? All right, Snake. That first one's gonna be some card cracking. Unless you like to wedge a respin at all. Would you like Fortnite, or Fortnite? New poll. No, I mean, I'm down. At 200, like, if we want to do Shrek or we want to do Fortnite, I mean, I'll leave it to y'all. I'm down for whichever. Where we going? Kyle Dunn did it. Legend of Wrestling, so dull and hard. I definitely lowered the difficulty. Yeah, it was kind of tough. All right, going wedge below with some audio card packs. All right, let me get you those, Snake. Say Fortnite mix things up. I mean, I know there's gonna be a contingency in the audience that is gonna just like immediately not be for it. But that's their problem. All right, second spin. Here we go. Epic just became Valve 2.0. Yeah, why make a bunch of games when you can farm the ones you already have and make money off other people's games? All right, second spin's gonna be some Bean Boozled. Oh boy. Well, vote in the poll. That'll decide what we play. Do you want Kyle to play Fortnite tonight? Yes or yes? We're going Beans? All right. I had a feeling. Yeah, Valve got Counter-Strike. Epic's got Fortnite. They both have their own store platforms. All right. Here we go. We're going to do 6 of these. Yeah, why do effort? Start the download? All right, we got Pomegranate or Old Bandage. Snake, that third spin is going to be some audio packs, unless you want to win to respin. All right, let's see if we go 0 for 6. That's Old Bandage. That's Old Bandage. That's Old Bandage. Ah, okay. Jeez. That is going to be Top Banana or Wet Dog for the second one. If I can find it. I think it's this one. What's up, Blue Banjo? There is a Lego Incredibles. Oh, that is wet dog. That is wet dog. That is wet dog. All right, we're 0 for 2 so far. Man, I have the worst luck for this. I think I'm out. Am I out of the Tutti Frutti? No, let's see him. Let me respin. Here we go. Snake, that last spin's gonna be some audio card packs. Unless you want to wedge a respin at all. Rumors that Valve at this moment are making the trailer for Half-Life 3. I'll believe it when I see it. I'll believe it when I see it. Alright, Bean Boozled, but they're literally all bad. The last few times, they've literally all been bad. Alright. Please be Cappuccino. Dude, it's liver and onion. It's liver and onion. What the fuck? Oh. Oh. I hate that one. That one's like one of the worst.
I hope you're happy.
Alright. That was 3. We're 0 for 3. 3 more to go. God damn, no way. Alright. Yay. Back-to-back liver and onion. Let's go. Oh my god. Yeah, it's more. It's more liver and onion. Dude, the raw fish one's terrible. It's so bad. It's so bad. Alright. 2 more. Come on. Me right about now. No, not liver and onion. I gotta respin. Don't have any more Tutti Frutti. What's wrong with onion? No, nothing wrong with onion. It's the liver part that's wrong. With the liver part. That's terrible. Alright, toasted marshmallow or stink bug? Is it this one? It must be this one. I think. Yeah, that's stink bug. That's stink bug. God damn. Dude, we're 0 for 5. It's good for me.
What the fuck did I do wrong?
My body doesn't like it. It wants to puke it up. Can't be that good for me. All right. If we get old bandage, I will have gone 0 for 6. Here we go.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
It's old bandage. It's old bandage. Box is rigged. I just went 0 for 6, bro. What the hell?
Biohazard.
Shit by a lotto ticket. Dude, I think I went 0 and 9 before. It literally has to be a bad box. We bought a refill, and I think the refill is literally all bad beans. Because I don't know how else we explain
chocolate.
this.
I remember when they first invented chocolate.
Sweet chocolate. I hated it. All right, we're gonna play some City Racer. Did Snake pick a game? Snake, is there another game you'd like to see us play?
I said whore shit. Like a whore taking a shit.
Also, what franchise won the poll? God damn, dude. The double liver and onion has just like assaulted my taste buds.
What is it?
Blood. Hope this is not Chris's blood.
Hope it's not Chris's blood. Trashy. I don't think Trashy's been in the jelly bean. All right. Poll, is there another poll? Wait, how many freaking polls were we running? I can't keep track. Did the poll tie? Burnout won? Okay. All right. We'll do some Burnout. All right, we got Handbrake. We got, what is Activate PU? That's my breath after the liver and onions beans. Okay. Yo, Wizard, what's up? Welcome in. Good seeing you. All right. Pretty amazing diner the other day. Insanely deep menu. They had liver and onions, actually. Dude, if it tastes anything like the bean, I never want it. Never want it. Literally one of the most foul things I've ever tasted in my life. Wow, extremely responsive controls here. See, I think this one's a GameCube exclusive. Is this a phone game? Yo, the Audi branding? As far as I know, this only came out on the GameCube. I am the king. Yeah, honestly, graphically, this looks pretty nice. DDR Mario mix. Will it change your opinion if you know I don't have the dance mat? I feel like we kind of need the dance mat on that one to get the full experience. I do not yet have the dance mat. Wait, what did I just hit a did I just hit a spike trap? What was that? Damn, okay. Game's got power-ups? Son of a bitch. I need to get the bongos for the Donkey Kong games, and I need to get the dance mat. Those will happen at some point, I just don't have the peripherals yet. Go, 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 go. Is that beeping? Time to ride. Time to ride. Managed to get those and the microphones? Can you play dual bongos? Do I have room for a map? Because you don't need it. I could maybe squeeze it in here. Bad Boys Miami Takedown. I can play that one. We can do that. No! I'm kicking the can down the road, Crib. Just in the off chance that I can get the dance mat. Alright, we gotta get ahead of him here. I like the kart racer style power. This kind of reminds me of Blur. On PS3 and 360. Great game, by the way. Kind of has the same idea of like more of a simulator, kind of like real cars in real world environments, but then you have the power-ups that like a kart racer would have. Snake ahead of him. Damn it, did I make it? I don't think I did. Damn, I got second. By like less than 1/10 of a second. Are you kidding me? I play Donkey Kong. I play them a lot. Well, we'll see. We'll see. We got a ways before we're getting to Donkey Konga. Let's try a home night run. I'll make it 2 laps instead. How many opponents can we have? 5? Crank it. Crank that shit.
3, 2, 1, go!
Go! Whoops, Elder. You need more bongos? Bro, you gotta get 4 sets of bongos. The full multiplayer experience. Can you imagine the noise of 4 players all playing bongos at once? The cacophony of just slapping sounds. Worth trying all the regions because they all have different songs. Dude, it's like SingStar all over again. Throw some jacks on the ground. This game's actually pretty rad. Oh no! Gonna hop in literally the shower as opposed to the figurative shower. Enjoy your shower, Snake. Dude, good music in this too. Oh, you mean hop, literally hop. Okay. Oh my god, what have I done to my car? Is there Guitar Hero on GameCube? As far as I know, there was never a Guitar Hero release on GameCube. I don't know of a Guitar Hero on GameCube. No, OG Xbox didn't get any GameCubes either, any Guitar Heroes either. The only console I know of that generation that got Guitar Hero was PS2. It was more so a 7th gen thing. Yeah, there were definitely plenty of Wii versions of Guitar Hero and Rock Bands. But yeah, no GameCube, I don't think. MC Groove Dance Craze. Yeah, which is apparently not that great, though. Well, that's more of a DDR clone. Oh, no! I got spun around! Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't know, this to me feels a lot like Beetle Adventure Racing. Which is definitely a good thing, because I really like that game. Oh, shit. Oh my... Get wrecked. But honestly has a better sense of speed than Beetle Adventure. Dude, we messed them up. Nice, first place. First place, baby. All right.
Resident Evil.
What did this rate back in the day? City Racer. This is also known as Downtown Run in Europe. Just realized the points are called Prestige. I didn't even notice that until you said that. It's got a 58 on... Dude, man, these reviewers are harsh. The reviewers got no chill, man. Doing my boy City Racer dirty. I'm like about to give this a 4 out of 5. Ooh, a lot of lock tracks. London Walk in the Park. Okay, can we go to the garage? Switch cars here. The Puget. Currently playing Dragon Quest 1 2D HD remake. Really great mostly, but they added new bosses to fill out the story and they're tough. Really, they added additional bosses. 69 best score to get. That's the ideal Metacritic score. That's the one we strive for. I really like this though. Like I said, it's like a spiritual successor to Beetle Adventure Racing, but before Blur. I don't think it's as good as, say, Blur. But I don't know, it might be pretty close to as good as Beetle Adventure. Shit. Warp speed engage? I'm flipping these cars. Looks a little MSR. Yeah, I can see comparing it graphically to MSR. We crushing it. Flipping the cards burnout style. I don't know if that's what the devs here were going for, but that's what's happening at least. How is this way uglier? Is it? I want to call it way uglier. I think it's comparable. Rip Bizarre Creations, though. Yeah, honestly, don't find this ugly at all. Yeah, I'm like, I would not use the word ugly personally, but hey. How's the steering feel? Pretty solid. It's almost a little more responsive than I would expect from a game of this era. Yeah, I gotta say I'm impressed. Get around him, come on. Snipe it. Oh, you love to see it. You love to see it. That turbo coming in clutch. Beautiful. 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 Hey, did this come out? So did this come out on the PS2 in America? Yes. No, on Windows. Okay, on PC it did. Interesting. Nintendo Power gave it a 2.6 out of 5. Better looking racing games on the PS2, the OG Xbox. Well, I mean, yeah, there's better. But for like a mid-gen release, I don't know, I think it looks pretty nice, all things considered. I mean, if we get too deep into that mentality, though, then it's like, okay, well, if there's one game in a particular genre that's the best, right? You get too deep into that line of thinking, and it's just like, well, why would you not just play the best game in every genre and then just ignore all the others? You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like that's not fair to a lot of the other games. Like, because by that line of thought, you could just be like, well, just play Gran Turismo 4 and be done with it. Like, no other racing games need to exist. Just play Gran Turismo. It's like, I don't know, does Gran Turismo have kart racer style power-ups? I don't think so. Right, just like, there's cool things about this one. Even if it's not objectively the greatest racing game. For Bizarre, we're closed. The studio called Lucid Games made Geometry Wars 3. Epic Sonic series called Jacob Jones and the Bigfoot Mystery. That's a title. Yeah, that line of thinking, I personally think kind of goes against what we're about here. Right, like I joke with Ramen because Ramen loves Tekken 3. I think even Ramen wouldn't be like, yeah, Tekken 3 is the only good fighting game. Don't play anything else. Like. There are other games that are doing other cool things that if you just go, I have the best, I don't need anything else, like, you're gonna miss out on some cool stuff. Oh. I did not mean to ram them like that. That was savage. That was beyond savage. Yeah, why play another 2D platformer when you can play Super Mario World, right? Yeah. Like, I don't know, that way of thinking. I mean, I certainly wouldn't still be streaming here if I had that line of thinking. Bro got air off that, he did. I love the blatant Rayman 3 advertising, too, throughout this game. Classic Ubisoft. I don't know, solid controls here, solid sense of speed. Yeah, maybe not the most graphically impressive of the era. I did notice a little bit of pop in there. But, like, the frame rate's solid, it controls well. I like the power-ups. I would say really more than anything, I think the cover art and the marketing and the naming are doing it in injustice because it looks way more generic than it actually is. Second on PS1, they do have retro achievements. I think they all do. I know for a fact 3 does because I've done some of those. And 2. Not a huge fan of the first one, so I haven't tried the first one. Oh, man. If you got done with this game without knowledge of Rayman 3, you can't read. True. They're impossible to ignore. We got Monster Jam. Oh, the turbo. Watch and learn. Oh, damn. All right, drop the spike strip. I think we got him. The winner! Crushed it. Yeah, dude, I'm going to give this like a 4. I like this a lot. Like I said, it kind of nicely slots in between like Beetle Adventure Racing and Blur. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. That might be getting a slight racing game bump from me. Like honestly, it's objectively probably more like a 3, 3.5, but I don't know. I like it. Such a pleasant surprise. I thought this was going to be generic as hell, and it's actually pretty fun. Pop-in is noticeable if you're looking. Yeah. I was kind of eyeing for it. I was going out of my way to look for it. Yeah, but in gameplay, it's not distracting at all. It's like the happy medium between that Lotus one and Mario Kart. Exactly. Rayman Origins, Legends, I think I've sampled them. I haven't played through them, though. Alright, let me get some thoughts down on this, and then we're gonna do... Shit, what is Snake Request? What were we gonna do next? Hold up. Does anybody remember? I can check real quick. Or maybe I'll hold off since he's in the shower. Oh, right, Bad Boys. Good old Bad Boys Miami Takedown. Yeah, I'll hold off on that one for a moment. Actually, we'll go ahead. We'll do the Burnout games. Why not? All right, let me get some thoughts on this first, though. All right. Next up, we have City Racer here, and this is an interesting one because, honestly, it looks really generic from, I mean, the title, the cover art itself. fact it's published by Ubisoft, and it looks like they just didn't throw a whole lot of money into this one. But this actually originally came out as a game called Downtown Run on PC and PS2 in Europe, and only came out as an exclusive on the GameCube in the US for some reason. But I would say don't let the generic title and cover art fool you. This is actually a bit more akin to, say, a Beetle Adventure Racing, if you're familiar with that game on the N64, or kind of like Blur, which came later on the PS3 and 360. You have kind of a pseudo realistic simulation style racer, right? You have real licensed cars in this. You have multiple real locations that you can race through, or locations based on real cities and real routes. But the cool thing about this one is you do have kind of kart racer style item power-ups. Now, they're not nearly as whimsical as, say, a Mario Kart, but you do have some cool stuff like a nitro boost. You've got spike strips you can drop. You got, tacks you can drop to pop the player's tires. Really, honestly, I did not expect this at all, booting this up, considering, like I said, the cover art and the title really don't instill a whole lot of confidence or really inspire any sort of creative element here. But I gotta say, the actual gameplay here is pretty fun. The frame rate is solid. I think visually it looks pretty nice. It's certainly not the best racing game in terms of visuals of this generation. I think that mantle would probably go to, say, Gran Turismo, but I think it looks really nice for the most part, and there's not too much pop-in either, which is really impressive because the frame rate is rock solid. The controls are quite responsive, actually, more responsive than I expected, and it was really fun to play through this. I will say the physics are maybe a little wonky. There were multiple instances where cars were flipping over like mad, but honestly, it kind of worked in its favor, I think. Overall, I was really impressed by this one. I'm going to give it a 4 out of 5, which might be a little high, but I really like my racing games, and this blend of like kart racer style elements with more realistic racing just honestly scratched an itch, and I really enjoyed this one a lot. Okay, we're going to do some Burnout next here. There are 2 Burnouts on the GameCube. The first 2. Favorite Burnout? Man, that's a tough one. Probably Revenge, just due to nostalgia and the amount of which I played it. Either that or Paradise. And I know Paradise isn't everybody's favorite. But yeah, those Paradise and Revenge were the ones I definitely played the most. I think Revenge I probably played more than any other Burnout. Because that was a really early 360 release, right? It was like one of the first games I got with my 360. Can we play Catwoman next? If you want to pay me to play Catwoman, I'll play it. I do have one request that I still need to do. We gotta do these Burnout games as well. Wasn't exactly looking forward to Catwoman, but we do gotta get it out of the way. Alright. Let me get my art switched here. This is the original Burnout. I actually really like this game. For a lot of people, I think it's a little too simple, especially if you were introduced to the franchise with like Takedown or Revenge or Paradise, but personally, I really like this one a lot. And they kind of only just got better from here. Okay. Gonna vouch for Paradise. Paradise was fun. I think some people didn't like the direction the series was taking with that game, but I don't know, I thought it was fun. Yo, what's up, Trashy? Take me down to the Paradise City.
Jake Jesus loves to stream.
Jake Jesus loves to stream. Paradise has great music too, yeah.
On his head and
Gag on the greasy meat, that's what she said. He raised the Sega Dreamcast from the dead. Alright, let's go.
Yeah, Jake Jesus loves to stream.
How did this game review back in the day? I'm guessing this probably got about a 70 on Metacritic.
Jake Jesus loves to stream.
Just wild guess.
Jake Jesus loves to stream.
Actually, 78. Okay.
His first name's Kyle.
Which is like a 4.
I found that out when I bought
Stream Loot's packs for you.
He likes to wear the
When the skies are blue.
Cause Jamesies love the stream.
Your ears got the flu. Is this a thing?
Love the stream.
You don't love this card comment?
Some of the games he plays might be a little bit
bad at them. Probably a skill issue. Maybe.
All of them, what you have out, what would trip hockey do?
A 3D old boy.
Jinxie streams all night. And then you and I. You'll never
You like it? I mean, I wouldn't be offended. I was more worried about Kreb because he sang it.
Love the stream. Jinxies love the stream.
Don't be smack talking our boy Kreb.
Yeah, he does, boy. I tell you what.
He screams all night. He's a good singer. Hey, he's got a pretty good Randy Newman impression, I think. All right. So yeah, what I like about this game is it's got like the nuggets of ideas that really made the Burnout franchise what it eventually would become. But I don't know, this game is so much more quaint. I really like this one a lot. I think it's underrated. And again, it compares unfavorably to the sequels, but to me that just tells me that Criterion was serious about making their game better with each entry. Right, and they continued to do so. Bet Randy Newman has a good Kreb impression. Kreb, you're mid. Lies. Deceit, slander. You could make one? I mean, I'm not going to stop you. I'm not going to stop you, comment. Go for it. The crash. Oh, yeah, the crash mode. This one did not have the crash mode, I don't think. Did crash mode get introduced with, was it 3? Burnout needs to come back, H-Metal. Full agree. Krebby the hottest mid you've seen. Truly, truly. Oh, was it 2? Okay. Yeah, like I said, I really jumped into the franchise. I jumped into the franchise with Revenge. And I agree, they totally got better with each release. Right? Which is why when people are like, man, the first Burnout's kind of weak, it's like, no, I think it's just they got so much better that you think that this one's weak. Honestly, on its own, this is actually a banger. Damn comment. Well, that's what multiple takes are for. You gotta rehearse. That's okay. I can't speak anything besides English for shit, so I feel you. All right, we're first. Luckily, second crash right behind me. I was extraordinarily lucky. Checkpoint. Oh, damn it. Okay. Paradise is the best of all the Burnout games put into one. I mean, there are some people that don't care for that one as much. And I don't necessarily blame them. Like, kind of the open world, more multiplayer focused aspects. I personally loved it, though. I was a big Paradise fan. no. Don't want to torture us, comment. No, I already do enough of that. You don't got to worry about that. If y'all hang around here long enough, put up with my shit, I don't think you got anything to worry about. All right, last lap. We're in first. Freaking near misses. All right, we boosting. We boosting, boys. Do you hate the music in Paradise? I don't know how you could, yeah. That OST is just full of bangers. It's just full of bangers. Sequel to Paradise was great as well. Need for Speed Most Wanted. It's pretty much more of the same, just with real cars. But it wasn't also Criterion, right? That would have been EA. You didn't care for the open world aspects? Yeah. Which I think is a valid, that's a valid opinion. More than valid. Oh, was it? It was Criterion? Shit, okay. I did not know that. Well, right, there's 2 Most Wanteds though, isn't there? Yeah, I would have figured it was EA Black Box. Right, there was the remake, or like the kind of the reboot with the same title. Not confusing at all. Not confusing whatsoever. Couldn't it be? But dude, we are crushing this. Should you buy a PS3 exclusively for Sonic 06? I don't know why you would do that. I mean, I would say get a PS3 because there's plenty of good games to play from that generation, but I would not advise it specifically for Sonic 06. No. Especially because isn't there like a PC version you can download? Haven't fans made a PC version? Like, I don't even think you need a PS3 to play it. You would say, should you buy Sonic 06? The answer is no. Yeah, that's so cheap. PS3 360 Most Wanted is Burnout Paradise and all but the name. Okay. Payback and Unbound are fun. Gotta be joking if you think those are any good at all. Damn, H. Okay. I don't know. I kind of wanted to try Unbound, but yeah, the reviews were very mixed. Oh, they can't be outright bad, though, right? Payback looks mid and Unbound looks bad. I don't know. I haven't played them, so I can't comment. I would think they can't be, like, fundamentally broken or, like, objectively truly terrible. Right? I feel like the franchise is too big and there's too much money in them to actually be properly bad. Yeah, you could say worse than the preceding games, sure, but like truly awful, I would be a little surprised. PS3 on eBay for 25 bucks. Either it's not working or it's an auction and it's gonna be more than 25. I wasn't talking about you, Crow. I was talking about Angel. There's a difference between not liking a game and being disappointed with a game, and then just calling the game outright terrible. You know what I'm saying? There is a difference. Yes, be respectful of others' opinions, you know? Unbound, unplayable. What makes it unplayable? Have a good night, Crep. Dude, thank you for being here as always. Unbound had a weird day-night mechanic. You raced at night and then had to escape cops and make it home with all your cash. Otherwise, you lost it all. It's Stream Unbound for 3 hours. It's very playable. Yeah, I think we're just hyperbolizing a little bit here, which is again fine if you really disliked it. You know, that's fine. But unplayable is probably overselling how bad it is. Opinions run deep. When do they not? When do they not? Oh my god. Oh shit, that was close. When it's a game everyone likes, AK when hell freezes over. It's so true though. Like, I could ask about just about any game, and I guarantee there are going to be people in the chat that run the gamut from like, oh, I love that game too. That game fucking sucks. Like almost every game. Almost every game. There are very few games where like everybody agrees that it's like a great game or an awful game. Fans of the older Need for Speed games, 2015 and Heat, you can say we're better. Which again is fine. It's just when you're like, man, you must be joking. The new ones are fucking terrible, unplayable garbage. Like, we're being a little hyperbolic, I think. Okay. Right, it almost gets to the point of like making people feel bad if they enjoyed it. Like, we don't need to do that. Oh, damn, dude. But on the other hand, I do also understand, like, seeing a franchise kind of falling off or the quality dropping and being disappointed. Totally valid. Oh, shit. Yeah, we're all good. We're all good. I just want to make sure everybody's on the same page. You know. Just want to make sure we're being respectful. Because also the other thing, too, like, and I mean, obviously, this doesn't really affect us as, you know, people just playing the end product, but I don't think any dev sets out to make a bad game, right? Like a lot of people work on these games really hard. All right, so which is why I always try to find the good even in a game I don't like. You know, even if I think a game is not great. It's like a lot of people put a lot of time into these games, and they just like write them off as straight trash. Is a lot of times like not the most fair, you know? Best Need for Speed Most Wanted on 360 from 05 after Carbon. You would say the quality dropped. Debate that isn't. Well, I mean, yeah, there are some games that try to be ironically bad. But like most major devs aren't making games that are trying to be like truly like purposely bad. Drakengard was deliberately bad, was it? Yeah, Shaq 2 does kind of look miserable though. But yeah, that was, in that case, that was kind of the point, right? All right, I think I've played enough of this. I like this game. I'm gonna give it a 4. which is about where the reviews were at the time, which I think is fair. I think in a, like, from a modern lens, a lot of people would rate this lower. Is the UI kind of generic compared to City Racer? I would say it is, but I would say mechanically this game might be a little better in terms of the racing. I don't know, I think they're kind of on equal footing, personally. Because I gave City Racer a 4, I think I'm also going to give this a 4. This is a solid start to an iconic franchise, I think. Is it more simple? Is it a little more quaint? Absolutely. But, like, you gotta start somewhere, right? My personal favorite Need for Speed? Well, I've not even played close to all of them. So I don't know how much my opinion matters. But of the ones I've played, I don't know, maybe Hot Pursuit. Need for Speed 3, going kind of old school. But, I mean, that's the one I've played the most. I really, like, 6th gen ones I've played a decent amount of. Like, I played quite a bit of Underground. I liked Underground. But if I have to choose one based off my personal experience, I'd probably go with Need for Speed 3 Hot Pursuit. And Hot Pursuit 2 was also very good, yeah. Yeah, we played through most of that on Xbox. What would Trip Hawkins pick? Well, obviously Trip would pick the only one on the 3DO. The original. Alright, single player, offensive driving 101. Driving fast on the wrong side of the road earns you boost. The longer you drive there, the more boost you get. Damn, they already have the medals for this? In Burnout 2. Liked High Stakes a little better than a Hot Pursuit. At least the PC version. Oh, it also had every track from Hot Pursuit, so it was basically like Hot Pursuit Plus. Right, that makes sense. Need for Speed 2 intro was a banger. Yeah, 2's a good entry as well. I mean, honestly, like, for like the first, I don't know, dozen Need for Speed games, was there a bad one? Yo, Snake, have a good night, man. Dude, thank you for being here. Should I hold off? I guess I'll hold off on Bad Boys. We'll save Bad Boys. Thank you for the support tonight, Snake. Have a good night. Big rigs. Yeah, I'll save it. I want you to be here for it. Yeah, we'll play it another time. Gold medal, easy. Let's go. Next lesson. All right, near misses. This is just teaching you all the different ways you can get boost. It's like I was almost gonna nail the wall. I did almost nail the wall at the end there. First 12, there is one that's awful. Pro Street. That one's no good. I've never played Pro Street. Yo, what's up, Gavin? Pro Street was in the first 12? Give me the gold, baby. Damn it, I got silver. Pro Street's the 11th. When did Pro Street come out? Oh, what was the release order? You had obviously 1, 2, Hot Pursuit, aka 3, then High Stakes, and then after that I get a little fuzzy. Was it then Hot Pursuit 2? By the time it gets 6th gen, and there were so many, it's like hard to keep track of them all. Freaking pumped them out in the 6th gen. How goes the gaming, Gavin? Not bad at all. Not too shabby at all. Pro Street was different, but it wasn't that bad. Need for Speed challenge, somebody please. Every game. Favorite game of the night so far? Probably Ikaruga. At least that's the one I gave the highest score to. I don't know. We've played some good ones today. We did Ribbit King. We did a City Racer in the first Burnout right before this, both of which were great. Found some good games today. Drive fast over bumps to get air. Oh yeah, I forgot about Porsche Unleashed. Yeah, then Hot Pursuit 2, Underground 2,
You know what
Most
always
Wanted,
cheers you up?
Carbon,
Baking me a nice tray
Pro
of sugar
Street,
cookies.
right?
How
But
about
these cookies, sugar?
Yeah, I shouldn't be here.
Silver. All right, how many of these tutorial missions are they gonna have us do though? I'm my own grandpa. All right, use what you've learned to drive dangerously. We gotta fill our boost bar. It's a shame Burnout 3 didn't come out on the GameCube. I don't know if these just didn't sell well enough. Or what. But it is kind of weird to me that Takedown was on the PS2 and the Xbox and not the GameCube. There we go. Got the gold, baby. Actually, I still need to get... I think I... Do I have Burnout 2? Pretty sure I have Revenge. I gotta check my collection. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm a student driver. I think I still need to get Burnout 1 and 2 on Xbox. I do have 3. I have Revenge. I actually have Revenge on Xbox and 360. For some reason, I have 2 copies. Yeah, I have Takedown and Revenge. I wonder if gold medals are necessary for beating the game. You know, I'll be honest. I played so much Burnout Revenge. I don't think I ever beat the game. I don't actually know for like Revenge what beating the game constitutes. Like I don't know what you have to do to actually quote unquote get credits or beat the game. I don't think you have to get gold on everything though. I don't think. But don't quote me on that, because I've never actually finished it. Hell yeah. Not that you really need to find out now. Yeah, not now, right, A-Rock? Unless you wanted to. Unless you wanted to. Rumor that Nintendo threatened to not give IDOS any Wii dev kits if they didn't publish Tomb Raider Legend on the console. Really? Yeah, I don't know, Emmy, why they didn't release the third one on GameCube. I thought it was a strange choice. I'm guessing the first two just maybe specifically the second game didn't sell as well as they wanted to on GameCube. Yeah, I don't know. I would assume it's because of sales. I don't know why else it would have gotten canceled. They were probably like, man, this franchise is selling well on Xbox and PS2 and just not on GameCube. But I don't know, that's speculation. I have no idea.
3, 2. You're like a peach on a windowsill.
Look at that. Look at the package. You are nasty.
Nasty.
Stores stop selling GameCube games, really? You gag on the greasy meat. That's what she said. In the UK, really? Poor GameCube, right, Fox? What's up, man? Good seeing you, sir. Perfect lap. I love how the music kicks way up the moment you boost. It's hilarious. It's just like send it into hyperdrive, dude. We will have to try some of the crash mode in this, of course. Like all the libraries though in that gen, yeah, I mean Xbox, PS2, GameCube, hell even Dreamcast, like hard to really go wrong with any of them. You know, not to say there aren't bad games on the systems, but I mean there's also just so many good games too. What's up, FL? Welcome in, sir. Damn, I'm in second. One day you'll buy a Dreamcast. You should, A-Rock. I think you'd really like that system. Such a great machine. Oh no! Tragic. How many Dreamcasts have failing lasers now? Yeah, I would definitely recommend getting like some sort of optical drive emulator solution for it though.
Yeah.
I don't know how true this is, but I have heard that the reason that the Dreamcast lasers kind of suck is because
Here comes Santa Claus. Here comes
Santa.
Santa Claus, right down Santa Claus.
Now, apparently the Saturn lasers are actually really good, but it really made those systems expensive, and so Sega was looking to cheap out for the Dreamcast, lower cost.
Hang your stocking and say your prayer, 'cause Santa Claus is coming tonight.
It's getting to that time of the year. Getting closer. All right, final lap. Damn, 5 laps. Is that the reason the Dreamcast had the loudest disk drive in a console ever? That's what I've heard. Is that the Saturn laser was really good, but it was also expensive, and it drove up the cost of the machine. And so when they got to the Dreamcast, they're like, we're cheaping out. That's what I've heard. I don't know how true that is. I'm just parroting what I've personally heard before. What's up, time? Sound like a jet engine. Yeah, the Dreamcast laser's loud as hell. Ooh, nice. There we go. First place, baby. All right. You have 2 Dreamcasts. One surprisingly has a working disk drive. Other one you modded. Dead drive. Yeah, it checks out. I'm gonna buy a modded Dreamcast. Yeah, I think that's probably the move. Just because if you don't buy one that's modded, chances are you're probably on borrowed time with a machine that you'll just have to mod later anyway. You have 5 Dreamcasts. Only 2 of the 5 have working drives. One of them is currently failing. One of those 2 is currently failing. So really you have like 1 that's still kicking properly. Damn, that's brutal. Yeah, right, you don't have to worry about collecting all the games, too. Although, I'm one of those weirdos that even if I do get a console modded, I usually still buy the games I like, at least. Like, I need the physical. I need it. Yeah, this game's a little more, I mean, I don't know what I was expecting, but it's a little more similar to the original than I thought it was going to be. Money you need for other endeavors, I respect that. The one that's fully working is one of the late models that can't read burn discs. You also can't mod it. Oh, really? I didn't realize. What, you can't put an ODE in one of those? One of the revision 2s? Are you talking other mods? Not as far as you know. Really, I wasn't aware that was the case. That is good to know. Damn, bro, this music. Beautiful, beautiful. Well, yeah, the revision 2 is the one that Sega released that I think stripped out the mill CD functionality to try and kind of combat pirated games, but by that point it was a little too late. And I think the revision 0s are good as well for modding, but there's just a lot less of those, right? I think the revision 1 is like far and away the most common. Although I honestly I don't know what the difference between like the revision 0 and the revision 1 is from a hardware level. I don't know what they changed between the 0 and the 1. Also got a worse sound chip. What, for Dreamcast? Not that I'm aware of. Genesis, yeah, there's huge differences between the versions for sound, but we're talking Dreamcast. I don't think there's any sound difference for Dreamcast. Shouldn't be, at least. Model 1s that doesn't read a disc. Yeah, I don't know. I'm torn about getting real hardware Dreamcast just because I've been actually really impressed with the emulation. But I don't know. For how much I love that console, I feel like I really should have a real hardware solution for it. But I'm not in a rush, especially because, you know, we're still only a few months out from having done the whole Dreamathon thing. Yo, Time, thanks for the 15 stream streak. What would work be? What would work be without GameCube? Early GameCubes have bad lasers, do they? I think my laser is working, but I totally stripped it out for the GC loader. I think I could technically put the laser back in, no problem, but I don't really have a reason to. I have yet to run across a single game that doesn't work on the GC loader. The digital AV out GameCubes are also really good for, obviously, video output. I don't know. Can you... Because I think the Eon taps into the digital signal, right? Or is it the Carby? There's like a whole bunch of different solutions. You know, the official Nintendo component cables, you need the digital AV. Terabyte to fit all the Dreamcast games? I don't actually know what the Dreamcast library comes out to in terms of size. It's not that big, I don't think. GameCube, I think, yeah, is like about a terabyte. I've got about half the library on the card, and it's a 512 gig card. It's almost full. But I've been kind of deleting games and swapping them out as I need. Yeah, I've been really amazed with the component output. This is just like my GameCube is running the component cables through the retro tank into my capture card with like no real tinkering or anything, and this looks fantastic. Like I've been so happy with how it looks. Full GameCube library is like $670. Now is that with all of the games at the 1.4 gigabytes or whatever it is? Or is that with the dummy files removed? Right, because depending on what format you use. Like I know the ones I've been sourcing are all like the standard. I think it's 1.4 gigs. All right, next up, race 3 of 3. You'll be racing up Palm Bay Heights. Difference between GameCube and Dolphin? No, it's not night and day, yeah. PCSX2 looks amazing, though. Yeah, unfortunately, PS2 video output off real hardware is just a little underwhelming. Even when you have good cables, it's just kind of disappointing. Yo, Club, have a good night. Thanks for being here. It was a 1.2? Okay. I knew it was somewhere in there. NKit? I don't know. Does the GC loader read NKit ISOs? I don't know if it does. I haven't bothered to try. Them Jaggies? Well, it's like for PS2 it's like beyond it's beyond just Jaggies. General sharpness is just lower. Brightness is lower. The PS2 just like unfortunately does not have very good video output. Even in like the best possible scenario. With the best cables. Like I have official PS2 component cables going into a retro tank, and like I mean it looks fine enough. It's serviceable enough, right? Nobody's been like, man, Kyle, your PS2 output looks terrible, but I think that's just because generally people are used to PS2 stuff not looking amazing, unfortunately. It's just kind of how it is. Unless you have a CRT. Well, a CRT is going to hide a lot of the problems. Is the deal with a CRT. You have the money playing off GameCube super worth. I mean, I also don't think Dolphin's a bad option at all. I mean, that emulator is shockingly solid for, you know, a free emulator. Eon Mark II uses the digital port for video, optical, audio out. Oh, it uses the optical? Damn, okay. Does the digital AV port pump out audio? Because with the official GameCube cables, it's just the component video. And then you still have to run the regular analog for left and right channel sound. Which is kind of funny. I don't know if I've seen another console where you buy component cables, it's just the video cable. Yo, what's up, Catharus? Still got your Wii? Hell yeah. Prefer to play PS2 real hardware? I do as well. Even if it does look worse, it's just compatibility is so much higher. I don't have to tinker. And I know PCSX2 has come a long way since I was using it like 4 or 5 years ago, but like back then, it was like every third or fourth game I'd run into like major issues. And it just like, I got tired of it. I'm sure it's better now. And when the games ran well and you could upscale them and like run them in HD, like they looked amazing. But yeah, I was just like, I threw my hands up in the air. I'm like, fuck it, I'm getting a real PS2. Like, there's just too many games that are having issues. I'm sure it's a lot different now, though. 99% playable. Well, the thing is, there's like different, they kind of rank how well each game plays, right? You have like playable, you have, you know, I think the top end is like perfect. Right, just because a game's playable doesn't mean it's not going to have issues, though, right? Got one of those weird mini optical connectors on it. Don't know if it's taking the analog audio and digitizing or if it's pulling the digital audio. Okay. I mean, I don't know why you'd use the optical if it is just, like, converting the analog. I'm not sure what the point would be, but... PCSX2 will let you play Michigan Report from Hell. Masterpiece. Playable means you can get to the ending. Right, you can beat the game, but there might be some visual or graphical or sound or, hell, even gameplay issues, but they're things you can look past, you can look over. I don't know, nothing quite grinds my gears more, though, than a game like displaying improperly or having performance issues or... Unless like, those problems are inherent to the game on real hardware, right? Like, if a game runs like trash on real hardware, I mean, that's just what it is, but... Yeah, if the emulator ever runs worse than hardware, that tends to annoy me. We're gonna finish this race and then call it good here, I think. This, well, at least with this game. Still got a little bit more gas in the tank, but yeah, these are great. These are great. I think the first game's gonna get a 4. I think this game will get a 4.5. Kind of where I'm at with these. Yeah, it's a shame Burnout 3 didn't come out on GameCube. Upscaler adapter components? What, for PS2 for HDMI? Well, I mean... The thing with PS2 is you're not going to get proper HDMI out unless you, like, mod the system. I think there's mods for that now, but... The best you can do with an unmodified system is component cables. And then upscaling that, you know? Hey, Rock, you'd be ending the stream right about now? You're free. Alright, let me get some thoughts down on these. And then we'll move on. Damn, how many games have we gone through tonight? 10 already? Sheesh, dude. Blazing through them. We're like... speeding through. Alright, you missed 10 time. Well, 9. You saw this one. Real hardware more if you had the funds. I feel that. I feel that, Toast. That's fair. Alright, let me get some thoughts down on these. Again, I am taking requests if you want to request a game. We're doing any and all US officially released GameCube titles. We're about 110 games in or so. 120? We have over 400 still left to play. Still a lot to get to. Yogurt, you just missed it. Welcome in. Poop Killer 2. I don't think that's on GameCube. What's up, Quiznark? Is there a Prince of Persia? There's a few Prince of Persias on GameCube, right? I am a full-time streamer, so any and all support I allow requests. Five packs or 5 subs. Can choose the next game for us to play. I usually play a request for at least a half hour, if not more. A lot of times more. All right, let me get some thoughts down on Burnout here. All right, next up we got Burnout by Criterion Games here. There are 2 Burnout releases on the GameCube. We're going to start, of course, with the first title. And this one's actually published by Acclaim. And I think for a lot of people going back to this one, It probably looks pretty quaint, pretty simple compared to where the franchise would eventually go, but I think on its own merits here, if you're just looking at it by itself, I think this is a great racing game, especially for the time back in 2001 when this came out. I really love this game a lot. Yes, it is very simple compared to the later entries, but you still have really the core of what makes Burnout Burnout. You have really pretty high speed, high octane racing. You've got your nitro meter that you can charge up by making near misses or driving in the wrong way, oncoming traffic, getting some air, right? It has basically the fundamental building blocks that make Burnout Burnout. Yes, it is more simple, but I actually kind of like the simplicity. It's fun to go back to this original game and just enjoy kind of the birth of a franchise, if it were. And so for those reasons, I'm going to give this a 4 out of 5. I think it's a lot more solid than people probably realize. I do sympathize if you entered the franchise later. Going back to this might feel like a bit of a downgrade, but like I said, on its own merits, I think this is a really solid release, one of the best racing games of its time, and the franchise only got better from here. So that does take us, of course, to Burnout 2, Point of Impact, and this one I actually hadn't played before, and I was surprised by how much it actually shared with not only the first game, it just looked very similar. Some of the UI elements were the same, but also how much it shared with later games. They did introduce the medals system in 2 here, so you do have that. Also, there is a tutorial that kind of takes you through the basics of how to gain nitro and fulfill your burnout meter and all that sort of fun stuff. But generally here you have the kind of the same championship mode style gameplay. They did actually add crash mode for this game as well, though. Graphically, it's got a decent bump. I feel like the sense of speed is also improved over the first game. Not substantially so, but definitely enough to notice. And overall, this just feels like a really solid sequel, improved in a lot of the right areas, and continued the franchise getting even better with each successive release. I'm going to give the second one here a 4.5 out of 5. And unfortunately, we did not get Burnout 3 on the GameCube, despite it coming out on PS2 and Xbox. I don't know if these games just maybe didn't sell or underperformed on the GameCube compared to other consoles. But unfortunately, we only got these 2. They're solid releases, though. I really like them both. If you haven't played them, I definitely highly recommend them. Okay. Game Guru, you got Burnout 2 on Xbox. Great game. Great game. Burnout 1 on GameCube. Cross console there. There's the normal Prince of Persia, and then there's the edgy Prince of Persia. I think there's 3 Prince of Persias on GameCube, actually. Yo, thanks, A-Rock. It's been a lot of practice. Streaming. I must thank streaming for getting me pretty good at talking off the cuff. Definitely was not a natural talent. Streaming has helped immensely in that regard. All right, well, if we have no requests, I guess I will choose the next game. I'm going to try and choose not a racing game, because we did just do like 3 in a row. Even though there are some other tempting racing games. You know what? We're going to do the All-Star Baseball games, because I just want to get them out of the way. We did play 2002 already, and I think I gave that one a 2.5 out of 5. Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! This is happening. We still gotta do 2003 and 2004. 2003 apparently features Derek Jeter. Acclaim, where the stars play. Acclaim. Where we shovel out mediocre content. Normal, the edgy, and then there's edgier. Biohazard. Right. Yo, A-Rock, have a good one. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for being here. Again, man, I also totally support your decision. I'm looking forward to seeing the future A-Rock endeavors. Biohazard card having the title thrice? You gotta have it thrice, man. Gotta be thrice. What's up, Angel? Not in-game graphics. What? This isn't in engine? I can't believe it. What's up, Angel?
It might happen.
Yeah, monkeys might fly out of my butt. All right. Yeah, let me double check what I gave the first round. I'm pretty sure I gave it a 2.5. Yeah, 2.5 out of 5 for 2002. Thought this game ran on Unreal Engine 6. Same. You know what's weird? Baseball's like really it's just weirdly popular in Japan. Yeah, like there are so many Japanese exclusive baseball titles. It's kind of mind-boggling. It's crazy. Kirby and the Eon do have digital audio pulled straight from the console. The Eon also pulls the analog for the purpose of feeding it out the Wii style connector. Ah. Yeah, I didn't realize that there was digital audio coming through the digital AV out cuz like I said, the official cables don't even try to use it. Wizard, you had this game. You're sorry for my next 15 minutes. Is it bad that you specifically had 2003? I don't know. This got very good reviews. Like, very good reviews. Like, 80 out of 100. We'll see if I agree. I don't think it's going to get that high from me. Man, all the fucking riffing.
And a pleasant
gotta sing all those notes.
Alongside former Major Leaguer Steve Lyons, I'm Tom Brenneman.
It's not bad, just MLB 04 and 05 are way better. Yeah.
All-star baseball franchise brought to you by the wonderful people.
News will every day have some news about baseball in the sports block.
Great to be here again with you, Tom, and I'm looking forward to some really good baseball today.
Baseball star being the poster child, of course, you got it. It's like the Wheaties. It's the Wheaties phenomenon.
And triples during the 2001 season.
Here's the Indians defenseman. Here's a look at today's starters.
This definitely seems to have better presentation than 2002.
American League Central.
EA Sports, it's in the game. It looks mostly the same, though. Slightly better UI in presentation.
The second baseman.
The second baseman. That's an out. EA Ports. It's the same old game. All right. Let's go, Mark McLemore.
Nobody on, one out. Here in the top of the first.
Little top of the first. I don't know how I feel about the UI for the batting.
Heater.
It's kind of weird. Press B before the swing switches to power swing. Wait, there's a power swing mode? Oh, shit. Smaller reticle, though.
The breaking ball.
Damn it.
Strike two.
It's going to be harder to hit.
0-2. A high fly ball to center.
Oh, look at that. It's a catch.
Out number 2 on the
Dang
long
it.
fly ball. Nobody on, 2 away. Here in the top.
Nobody
of the
on,
first.
2 away. All right. In before 3.
He hits a deep drive to left.
Oh! Wait.
The ball hits off the
Oh,
wall.
shit. Okay. Damn, I thought that was a homer for a second.
Take the outside pitch.
I thought that was a
and drive
homer
it to
for
the
a second. I got
opposite field for a
excited.
hit.
I got a little excited.
Number 11.
All right.
Edgar
Try it again. Try it again. At least we got one on base.
Swung on, the bat shatters, but
The bat
ball
shatters?
is gonna get up and out, home run.
Hey, let's go!
45 feet. That's just incredible.
All right. Well, there's
Had
2.
an
There's 2
amazing
for you.
2001 season.
Beautiful.
He was third in the MVP.
Beautiful.
voting. He hit 37 home runs, had 141
Shouts to Wiz for the power
RBIs,
swing
and
mode.
posted a 332
I would not have
average.
figured that out. Broken bat home run. Best game ever.
The curveball, strike 1.
No, if I gave 2002 a
Makes it
2.5,
no
I feel
balls,
like this
one
is maybe a 3. If I'm feeling really generous, maybe a 3.5.
Strike 2 as he swings through the curveball.
Yo, what's up, free internet? Welcome in. MLB The Show. I have never played MLB The Show.
He goes down, chasing the fastball.
Okay, that's okay. I'm happy with two points. I'm happy with 2 runs. Low right fielder. Love the crowd. Okay, now we're pitching. We pitching.
This is inside.
Then MLB 04 or 05. Oh, you meant MVP?
The count is one
that was
ball
the
and
one.
no strikes.
That was the heater.
Watches the fastball for strike one.
Oh, strike one. Gotta love the Oregon. You gotta love the Oregon.
With 2 strikes, he's really got to cut his swing down now and just protect the plate.
That pitch is drilled the shortstop. One
Out,
down
easy
on a
out,
good throw
easy
to first
out.
base.
Oh, this is a nice fastball to hit, but he just rolls his hands.
All right. Yeah, I think the main downside, unfortunately, playing with a GameCube controller is just the weird layout of the face buttons, because the game uses the face buttons for you to pass to certain bases, and it's nicer with a diagonal or like a diamond shape, you know, a diamond shaped layout, but the GameCube doesn't really have that, so I feel like it's a half point off just for that. I'd rather be playing this on PS2 or Xbox. Bro, get it.
Catches it. And that's out number 2.
Seems fun, simple to play. It's not bad. It's not bad. I don't think it's particularly, like, great. I think the 80 on Metacritic is maybe a tad high, but
he hit 12 homers, drove in 39,
this is
and had
respectable.
an on-base percentage of .516. He also had a slugging percentage of .804 and a batting average of .381. That's hitting in some
Nice.
kind of groove.
Yo, got him
And
out.
after one,
Easy.
making a grand entrance back into baseball,
All right.
Ruben Sierra hit the ball hard.
See if we can
clocking
score another
23 homers
homer.
and 67 RBIs.
Is there not flat textures?
At-bats last
Well, you don't love flat textured audiences?
Way back and headed
Oh
to
my
left
god.
center. They give chase. Nothing doing. Home run.
Bro.
430 feet.
Am I cracked at this game?
Look at the replay of this ball.
Am I good at this one? That's another homer, baby. That weirdness with the Eon Mark II when you were playing Resident Evil Remake. Remember when you had to rotate the ring to get by? Release the rolling boulder. Yes, it would shake the screen. Eon and the retro thing, we're both trying to upscale and stabilize it. Oh, it messed up the camera, really?
Broken bat.
Are you
Won't
kidding me?
matter. Home run. 400.
I broke another back-to-back home runs.
Boy, I've seen some incredible things in this game, and that's something that I've never seen. A broken bat home run.
Oh my god.
Unbelievable.
Why am I cracked at this game? Welcome back, Dino. Can I just score homers the rest of the game? Not quite. Not quite. Not quite.
Good throw to first, and there's one down.
They're cork bats. I'm
Change up
cheating,
out over the
obviously.
plate. Cameron continues to show off his speed as he swiped 34 bases last season and was caught just 5
This is the first game
times.
since Burnout 2. Yeah, we did Burnout 2 right before this.
Off speed, strike one.
3 homers already. Yeah, we're at the top of the second. Color commentators never seen a broken bat. Yeah, even though it happened last time.
Curve, strike two.
That is pretty funny. It's like, yeah, it literally just happened in the top of the first.
Nasty
Damn it.
breaking ball for
Damn
strike
it.
3.
Okay, that's our first strike out, though. No, his second strikeout.
Last at bat.
Black was black on the inside when it broke. Must be Cthulhu. It must be.
The breaking ball, strike one.
110 games in, closer to 120 actually at this point. I mean, this is what day? Is this day 11? Day 12?
Popped up to the left
I'm
side.
not beating
In the
every
air,
game
should
just
end
for
the inning.
clarification. We're sampling them all.
And
Although we have
done.
beat some of them. Yo, Cathras, have a good one. Thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging. Hopefully have a good rest of your day. EM was trying to take 480i, 720p. RetroTink was trying to take 480i, 4K. They were just freaking out yet. Makes sense. Size of the triangles, how much power they have. So smaller triangle, but use the regular swing. If I use the regular swing but hit the smaller triangle, it's like still a power shot.
The changeup, strike one.
Color commentator, it's the one not doing play-by-play. Right? Usually you have two commentators. You have one doing, you know, basically announcing what's happening in the game, and then the other one, usually the color commentator typically like tells you facts about the players, or maybe ties the current game into like another game that happened previously. Right, that's usually what color commentary is. It's commentary that isn't just like, he hit the bat, he hit the ball, he scored a homer. Right, it's usually like information beyond that.
Fastball, strike two. And that makes
if you have the
no
smaller
balls and
triangle,
two strikes.
right, don't switch to it. And the shark was ramming the glass too, Chi.
Tough heat blown right by him for strike three.
Turn the upscaling off from the EI. Yeah, I was gonna say you probably don't want two upscalers.
You've got mail.
You don't want two upscalers running at the same time. Grab the stat, the anecdotes. Right, exactly.
Swings at the first pitch.
Swing and a foul. Swing and a foul. Bat about a swing. I can't believe they put that in the game.
Peter, strike
Bat
two.
about a swing. Kennedy. That's fucking hilarious.
The heater blows him away, and it's strike three.
Yeah, usually the color commentator, too, will be like a former player. Exactly. Do I have that as a sound card? I probably should. Kennedy, so wing, batter. There he goes again. So wing. All right, this is a 3.5.
Foul down the third
decided.
baseline.
Can you still get an out with this?
Cirillo in time.
There
to
we
make
go,
the catch.
baby.
It's a quick one.
All right. Let's see if I can get any more homers.
Number 4, Mark McLemore.
Mark McLemore. All right, let's go Mackle. Thrift shop Macklemore.
Fastball, ball one.
Okay, good. Homer, we're gonna try and get a homer. Homer run. I don't think Homer's running though.
Swings and misses a fantastic change for strike one.
A fantastic change.
Hit deep to left.
That was good. That was good.
McLemore collects a
Homer
hit
Simpson
in the
run.
left
Am I right? Am I right or am I
2001
right?
For the fourth time in the
More
last
like Homer
5
Simpson
seasons,
don't run.
John Olerud hit at least 19 homers and drove in
All
better
right, I
than
probably should
95
move on to
runs.
the next one because we do still have 2004.
Fly ball to center.
Good hit. Musician and baseball player, a real Seattle Renaissance
Martinez
man. Truly,
homered his
Gadget.
last time up.
Truly. Ooh, that's. Was he safe? No, they got me. Damn it.
Ah, the pitcher's best friend.
All right. Yeah, I honestly, that surprised me. I liked that more than I thought it was going to. I don't know if it's particularly better than the first one. I did a lot better though. Maybe that's gonna color my opinion of it, but it's at least a 3, maybe a 3.5. Let's try 04 though. Won an entire season for the Springfield Power Plant softball team after all. Of course. All right. Dolby Surround Pro Logic 2.
Today,
What a deal.
I consider myself the luckiest man on the face of the earth.
All right, quick play. They changed the UI considerably here on this one. 2003 was kind of just 2002 again. This one, they at least actually made an effort to change the UI. I don't know how I feel about the weird-ass bobbleheads, though. That's a little creepy. All right, we go in Chicago. We have the same chick doing the riffing all over the national anthem.
It's great to have you with us alongside Steve.
Remember when Nintendo was still willing to pay for Dolby Digital in their games? Do you remember they don't do that anymore? Do they not? Gingerbread? I don't mind gingerbread.
Steve, here's a look at today's starters.
At home, Park was 6-4.
Dolby Pro Logic was weird. Yeah, it was
struck out 70 hitters
surround sound over stereo analog, and then your receiver would decode it and separate it out into the other channels. Oh, what the heck?
A swing and a miss, and
swing and a miss.
Underway. The 0-1.
Where's Simpsons baseball? Where's our Simpsons baseball when you need it? Oh,
Bill
snap!
Just gets out of the way of that pitch. Hill was
this looks worse. I think it's trying to go for a more realistic. I don't know. I think it looks a little better. The UI I don't think I like as much.
That's a good fastball right there.
But it's not. I don't know. I don't think it's objectively worse. It's just different, and I don't know if it's a good different.
Bellhorn connects on the first pitch, but hits it foul.
You'd buy that shit, Shadow? Bada so wing. So wing. I love that's in here.
Back-to-back strikeout.
Great movement on this filthy.
Oh, he was 4-channel, right center, mono surround. Yeah.
There's strike one.
Damn, bro. Is this game harder than the other one? Gotta get my act together.
No doubt.
There we go. Oh, that's a homer. That's a homer. No doubt. Beautiful. No, there is a power mode.
And they take the lead on the homer by.
Yo, the instant replay. The other games didn't have the instant replay, did they?
Get all of this ball and he hit it out.
At least not with the slow-mo.
This ball just off the end of his bat, and it's still a bomb. Now, Lou got off to a slow start adjusting for the day games in Chicago, but he ended up hitting .275 with 15 homers and 61 RBIs.
DTS came out, bought the decoder box at the Consumer Electronics show from Alan Parsons. All right, Gadget with the flex.
Swing and a miss by Alou.
I met Alan Parsons. I bought a DTS decoder from Alan Parsons.
Top of the first.
Yo, what's up, Curb? Yo, basketball.
Challenged him with the
you already know, Curb. You already know.
The batter had nothing for him. A disappointing 2002 for Doug Glanville, hitting just .249 with 6 homers and 29 RBIs.
Tiny amount of movies in 6.1 surround. They had rear center. Interesting. All right. Couple reminders. The queue is open if anybody wants to request a GameCube game. You absolutely can. We are also decently close to our Shrek goal tonight. I will go a little extra long.
That pitch was clobbered. You gotta wonder if the pitch.
We'll do all the Shrek games at 200. We've got Super Slam, Smash and Crash Racing, Super Party, and Shrek 2. We'll do all those tonight if we hit 200.
Everett swings and knocks the first pitch foul.
Sleeper hit? Honestly, for acclaim standards, I feel like might be sleeper hit. These are actually kind of good.
Everett drives one to right field.
Not quite. Oh, they're going home. Yeah, not quite, bud.
Going down, and they'll stop it first with a single.
Now you're sitting in excellent position. First and third after the base hit. You've got to make something happen right now.
Watches the fastball, strike one. The pitch is driven deep, and it should be enough to get
man.
the run home.
Okay, well, they're getting at least one here. It's okay. Tie game.
In there with a double against righties. Gonzo hit .250 with 5 homers and 25.
The best baseball you play was Ken Griffey Jr. Presents Major League Baseball. What console is that on?
Gonzalez swings at the
Super
first pitch and
Nintendo?
hits it foul.
I think one of the easiest baseball games I've played was ESPN Baseball Tonight on SNES and Genesis. I could get like constant homers. Damn, they got one.
I don't believe what
I
just
don't
saw.
believe.
With one of the sweetest swings from the left-hand side of the plate, Palmeiro hit 273 with
That's a
43
foul.
homers on 105 RBIs in 2002.
The
Base
flat
runner on
texture
second,
crowd.
and
They
one
got to
out.
keep that frame rate
Popped
high.
up on the 0-1 pitch.
Man, that was a
Wood
fly ball.
makes a catch, and that's out number 2.
Many of these games have rich guys stealing fly balls from kids. Wow, Gadget. You might be sorely disappointed. Yo,
Hit
Carp,
right
thank you for
on
the
the
3-watch
screw.
streak. All right, yeah, I think I've played enough of this. So 2003 got an 83 on Metacritic. How did 2004 do? I think I would say they got progressively better, about the same score. I'm gonna give each one a half star bump. I'll give 2003 a 3.5 or a 3. We'll give 04 a 3.5. Pretty much the standard how crowds look. Well, especially when they're so far in the background for most of the game. Yeah. Yeah, I personally don't mind. I would rather take the crowd look worse and the game play better and run better, personally. All right. Let me get some thoughts down on these. All right. And following up All-Star Baseball 2002, of course, we have 2003 as well as 2004. And I will say, I got to give Acclaim some credit. I'm not usually a huge fan of their titles, and a lot of times they do kind of fun things in. But in the case of this franchise, I would say each game did get progressively a little bit better. You'll notice with 2003, there's not a crazy difference in terms of aesthetics. I would say graphically it looks a little bit nicer, but the UI is mainly unchanged for the most part. But I did feel like the gameplay just was a little bit tighter. I was also scoring so many home runs in 2003. I think we got at least 3 home runs in the span of like 10 minutes. I don't know if they made the game maybe a little bit easier, but I was definitely more accurate on this one, which is to be commended. And I did like the commentary in this version of the game, as well as the patrons in the crowd going, "Swing batter." Like they actually say that in the game, which cracked me up. I immediately thought of Ferris Bueller. Luckily, they did carry that over into 2004 as well. But I will say, I think 2003 is better than 2002. I'm going to give 2003 a 3 out of 5. Now, 2004, they definitely made a little bit of an extra effort to kind of differentiate this one from the previous two. The UI is completely reworked. I think mostly for the better, but I would say, especially the batting, I feel like the kind of the square in the middle as well as the kind of the bat outline did look a little worse. So it's a little bit of a mixed bag. I think it's kind of 2 steps forward, 1 step back in terms of the UI here. But I would say mostly more of an improvement than a downgrade. And additionally, I gotta say the inclusion of instant replays with slow-mo in 2004 here was really nice. Easily the best replay system of any of the games. So once again, I think this is definitely an improvement. It's mostly the same, but just little tweaks here and there to improve the gameplay. I'm going to give 2004 a 3.5 out of 5. I gotta give Acclaim some props. They definitely put some effort in to make each successive game a better experience. Okay. Pretty much the standard, yeah. The car jiggling on my chair. Yeah, the freaking taxi. I gotta keep it here now. It's like a stream character at this point. All right. We have no requests, so I guess I will choose another game unless anybody wants to get a request in. Again, 5 packs or subs, you can choose the next game. Requests I'm playing usually for at least a half hour, typically. Otherwise, I will select one. Games Guru, Medal of Honor. Oh, and I'm a full-time streamer, so I'm taking paid requests. So if you'd like to contribute, I'll gladly play it. Incredibles was second on the poll. Dino was trying to get me to play Incredibles. Burnout won, Dino. We'll save Incredibles, I think, for another time. am I feeling here? What's popping out at me? You know what? I gotta try this one just out of curiosity. I need to know. We're gonna try Muppets Party Cruise. I am imagining this will probably be like a mid Mario Party clone. But I don't know. Maybe I'll be surprised. The elephant of quality.
The pictures from our cruise are ready.
Same dev as Pac-Man Fever? Oh, is it?
Adventure.
They're just pumping out party games at this time?
The cannons. Oh, the shopping.
May I interject something?
So many good times. Hey, look,
So
here's
many
one
good
animal ran
times.
right off the boat to catch his puck.
Water. Now that was funny.
Yeah, those are the things I really like to remember.
You mean our moonlit walks on the deck, Kermit?
Yeah, sure. Those were nice
yeah,
too, Piggy.
sure.
But I was talking about playing those terrific games. You know, just look at that tomato, huh?
Look at that tomato, huh?
It seems like only yesterday.
Wish there was a
It
labyrinth
only
game.
yesterday,
I'm kind
but
of surprised
we
they
can
never
enjoy the
bothered to
memories
try and make
immediately
one.
Thanks to Muppet Labs' instantaneous photo processing.
Fast.
I don't know, did the movie kind of like underperform, or?
Muppet Labs pre-processor. Imagine being able to get your photos before you've taken them.
There are
May I
two?
interject
What,
something?
labyrinth games?
Remember how
Wait, they
excited
exist?
We were on that first day?
First class.
This is the
all
are they?
way.
They must be on like
Uh-huh, gang.
PCs.
Boat. Yeah,
Commodore 64. Oh, there's a Famicom one? Really?
Boat.
Is it just yours? Does the CG actually look legit good? The CG's really good,
Boy, we've been going down.
especially for
a long time.
2003.
Oh, I thought first class would be up top. This is what the tickets lady tells me. First class. This is what we wanted, no?
Smell bad.
May I interject something?
Still going down. We're under the engine room
Received
now.
average reviews. It doesn't even tell me what score
Something's
it got.
odd. Let me see those tickets, Pepe. Deck 1.
61.
You bought
61.
tickets for Deck 1?
See? Deck 1. Primero. First. This is the first class you wanted, okay?
First class, Pepe, not first deck.
There goes steerage. Wow, we're in the keel.
Smell bad.
Pepe, how could this happen?
You know, I am not sure I appreciate your tone.
Commodore 64 is like a prototype
First
for your
class,
typical
first day.
LucasArts
What's the
game. I don't
difference,
think Cumber is saying it's literally a prototype. I think Cumber is saying it's like a proto LucasArts game.
If this is first class, I'd hate to see the last one.
Labyrinth requires a lot of codpiece rendering technology.
Gonzo is right.
Too much for the hardware to handle at the time.
Let's party, guys. Yeah.
Let's party. Let's party. I'm so ready to party. All right, I guess we'll go short cruise. Sign up for the short cruise. I like the idea of it being a cruise. I don't know. I gotta say, it tickles me. I'm kind of vibing. Couldn't handle all that David Bowie. Well, right. I mean, the Bowie music is so iconic. Right? And at the time, you didn't have consoles that could replicate it. All right, game showcase. Whatever I wish. Anything I want to show. Damn. All right, let me find something. My long box copy of 3DO Balls dropped off the shelf, and I was about to say my balls dropped. But anyway, here's one people probably haven't seen. This is Neighbors from Hell. This is a factory sealed Xbox copy, and I believe it's a French version. It's actually a really cool game, underrated game, and to have a sealed copy. For the French release, they didn't even bother to change the art. They just shrink wrapped it and then plastered a sticker on the front cover. with the French, which I love. I don't know. It's kind of great. One of my favorite pieces in my collection. I don't think it's worth a whole heck of a lot, but it's just cool to have. There you go. Something a little unique, a little different. Find a little virus goes around when they're all 2,000 miles from home. Opening cinematic was so good, couldn't believe it was GameCube. I know, right? Like the animation on that was crazy good. Devil May Cry 2. I do not own DMC2. All right, I gotta go. I gotta go. Kermit the Frog. Our opponent. Right, we're gonna have 3 anyway.
This is great. Who do I talk to?
Why do animals with legs creep you out, She? Mario Party came out nearly a year or 2 earlier, or later? Oh, with the cruise? Yeah, well, Nintendo obviously stole from this. I assume this doesn't predate any of the Mario Party releases, though, on the GameCube. I'm sure 4 was already out, right? When did 4 come out? 2002? Yeah, okay. Was Mario Party 5 out? November of 2003. This was also November of 2003. They came out 2 days apart. No, okay, that's the PlayStation version. GameCube version was November 26th. Okay, so it was like a couple weeks after Mario Party 5, just to put it in perspective. All right. Shuffle Chalk. We'll try this. Play the game that's been around for centuries, just like us. Take your broom and shove it hard, but not too hard. Uh-oh. All right, game.
First inches.
Wait, what? Oh, it's our power meter? No, that's our... Wait, okay. No, that's where we're shooting. How do I get more power? I hold longer? Okay, there we go. All right, so far, not doing so hot. Can I get Neighbors? Is Neighbors from Hell on GameCube? Probably not in America, I don't think. Kind of short game. I've played through it on Xbox already. I don't think it came out on the GameCube, at least in the US. There we go. Okay, starting to get it. We're starting to figure it out here. That was weak. Try and knock him off. Oh, damn it! Let go too soon. I don't know why, but something about having to press for where you're shooting and then hold it for the distance is throwing me off. What a weird Nintendo GameCube's official abbreviation is GCN. I always wondered why that was. Yeah, I always thought that was weird. Damn, bro, I got wrecked.
Beats everyone. Of course he beats everything. He's a drummer.
Wait a minute. Is there no game board? It's just mini games? GameCube, Xbox, PAL only. Yeah, I'm only doing US releases for GameCube. And again, I've already played all the way through Neighbors from Hell. I really like the game. How's it going, Luke? We'll party in our cabin. See if you can keep track of just how many of us stay in the room, enjoy the snacks, have some soda, or our heads hurt. Okay. How many stay in the room? There's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my god. Wait, what? Oh, maybe we're not getting the board because it's a short cruise.
Rats.
Maybe that's why. There's like 5 or 6 neighbors from Hell Game. Who knew there were so many? All right. Yeah, let me, I guess we'll do the long cruise. I didn't realize the short cruise wasn't gonna have the board.
Let's play with the bear. You better be good.
All right, there we go. Choose a deck. We got the engine rooms. Thought there was only one neighbors from Hell. No, there's a number of them. Apparently, it was a pretty big franchise in Europe. Open the doors to play the mini games to win 3 matching party favors to end the game. The player that has the most party favors after the bonus round wins the game. Okay. Cruise credits. Landing on a cruise credit gets you between 25 and 75 cruise credits, plus 2 extra moves. Find mini games behind blue, red, and green doors. First place wins a party favor of the matching colors. Second and third place win 150 and 75 cruise credits. My God. What the fuck is all this? What? So it's convoluted as hell, Mario Party. Alright, we got 100 cruise credits. Alright, auction. You're bidding on a party favor. Highest bidder takes it away. You have 30 seconds to set your bid before the time runs out. After the auction, the door leads to a special minigame that requires a 500 credit entrance fee? What in the name, dude?
This is the
Am I the only one that's just like, this is so unnecessary?
Gotta give the bear credit.
Like, if the goal is to make a game for kids, like, what is this?
Roll again. What a break.
This is beyond convoluted. Is this ultra crappy Mario Party? It's convoluted Mario Party, I think. Shuffle chalk. Show the controls. Steer, aim, increase power. Oh, it's this again. Buy game points. 5 credits per point. What? What? What in the Sonic Shuffle is going on, honestly?
Bring on the iceberg. I am hot today.
I mean, I like commend them for trying to do something different than like the standard Mario Party deal, but I would also say like there is a reason that format was so popular. And I don't think added complexity was necessarily the right move here. Especially for Muppets, because it's like, you know, this is trying to appeal to, I assume,
This is what I call cruising.
you know, little kids. I'm looking at the board system. I'm like, what am I looking at?
This is terrific.
I think I'm winning. I
Wish
think.
you were here.
I wish there was a way to see everybody's score during the game. But I don't think there is. 353. Let's go. We got him. All right.
Glad you're the winner, Piggy.
Miss Piggy wins it.
You'd be frightened if you lost.
So we got another item plus some more points. It's your turn, Fozzie. Yeah, and then like instead of having dice, you gotta play like pachinko? What is this?
And frankly, we don't care about the multiplayer stuff.
Nobody
No one buys
guys a game specifically for
for
multiplayer options, right? Who would do that?
It's Crustacean Crush again.
All right, Crustacean Crush, a game about crabs. Pick them up, take them to the big fish in your corner. He will eat them all gone. Then he does not like them and spits them out. Okay, genius. Throwing crab is automatic. We can move and slap. Okay. Right. Of course. What the hell? What the fuck is this?
I solved it.
Oh boy, I hate this game. I mean,
hate's a strong word. But it ain't no Mario Party, that's for sure.
Now go away.
I have no idea if I'm winning or not. I'm guessing probably not. I don't think I've done well enough, but we'll see. Y'all love the super generic stock burping noises. The intro was really strong, and now this, it's not, is it? Yeah, I got fucking murked on that. Okay.
You are the victor, okay? You funny bear.
Your turn, animal. So I'm confused. Next to our character, it has like the green, blue, and the red doors. Do I need a blue door and then I... What? You're swimming in board points. You spend them to get points in the minigame. So we're bribing.
Ooh la la. Cha-ching. Oh, now that's a solid return. Found money. It's like found money.
So cheating. It's bribery.
Get your flippers flapping. Slippery when wet.
All right, slippery when wet. Slide down the water. Pick up the emeralds. Avoid the dynamite. That sounds pretty basic. All we got to do is steer. Okay. The only thing great about this game is Gonzo. That's all. That's all there is. That's it. Okay. This actually looks kind of fire, though. Although split into 4 makes this a little rough. Not exactly a ton of screen real estate for this.
Shiver me timbers.
How are you supposed to avoid all of it? What? How are you supposed to avoid all those? I guess the short answer is you don't. You gotta at least hit some. Or you just gotta like slalom between them. That's crazy.
I've got the wind in my sails.
I have no idea how well I did. I have no clue. 275. Bro's getting 388? Come on now.
Wow, Gonzo, that was great.
Time to play the minigame Slippery When Wet when you're living on a prayer and Ms. Picky and Kermit give love a bad name. Gonzo has committed some crimes, so he's wanted dead or alive. Bon Jovi would be proud. Rizzo. What's Rizzo doing? Ralph's joining. What the fuck? Then we just got other characters just cameoing. Okay. Right? Of course. All right, Ms. Piggy's turn. 3. That's not ideal. When did Ralph grow 4 feet? I have no fucking clue.
Wow.
All right, speed bingo.
Speed bingo. Yeah.
First player to hit the square gets 25 points. Next player 20, then 15, then 10. Okay. Righty-dighty. Seen enough of this. 5 out of 5 next game. Right.
G58, G46, N43, I18, N38, B5.
What the fuck?
61, B1, N31, G60, I22, O73, B11.
This is gonna give me a hernia. What is this?
48, B2, N45, O65, O68, G51.
Oh my god. What's up, demonic?
B4, N32, I25, G56, O74, G54, N41, O67, O70, I19, O71.
Oh my god.
15, N37, B8, I16, G52, N40, B14, G50, O72.
This is stimulus overload.
O66, N42, N36, G59, O69.
69.
24,
Can we get 55?
G49, G50.
We got it. There we go. All right, I got bingo. That's fucking crazy. We gotta do it again? Oh my god, why?
G51, I30, I20, B12, B13,
Oh, fuck.
N38, N36, G54,
Bingo.
N37, I29, B15.
I can feel my blood pressure raising playing this.
40, G59, G56, G48, I17, G58, I24, O65, O64, O74, O61, N41, I18, N42, B4, N35, B10.
Bingo! Okay. Well, hey, we crushed that one. You sunk my battleship. Man, that's just stressful. Like, that's not even fun. That's just stressful. That just all that did was raise my anxiety, man. They're playing rock, paper, scissors now?
Rock?
What is this?
Paper?
Okay. I think I'm winning? I don't know. Next minigame is competitive Excel pivot table. It has to be, right? It has to be.
Scissors! Paper?
Ralph and Fozzie have the same. Oh, they just used the same model. Palette swap.
Paper.
That would do it. That would do it.
Paper?
How much rock, paper, scissors do I have to watch these two do? There we go. Come on. We're done, right? Thank God. About to do a fucking rock, paper, scissors tournament out here. They get in the 6th, the bastards.
Buy things now.
Is there like, okay, correct, 3 matching party favors. How do I know what party favors I have? When they say match, is that the green? That must be the green, blue. Yeah, the red. So if I get a 3rd green one, I should win, I think. I think? Beach speeders, oh shit. Racing minigame? Let's go. How many Dude, I don't even know anymore. We started with 4, but it's like increased since then. I have no idea.
I choose to
Not understand these signs. I don't think I'm choosing to not understand this game. I think the game refuses to let me understand it. Fuck tornado. No!
Wow, that one great.
Buy, rent, burn this Monsters Inc. Scream Arena and Crash Bash. Buy Monsters Inc. Scream Arena. Rent this, burn Crash Bash. I think would be my choices. Oh my god, come on. Crushed him. Easy.
Wow.
So I got a blue party favor now. That should be my first blue party favor, I think.
Gonzo is the winner. You're the winner.
Oh, wait, how did he... Oh, he bribed his way to the top. Damn it, bro. That bastard. Boy cheated. Gonzo, that bastard.
Yo ho ho and a bottle of kumquats.
Yo ho ho and a bottle of kumquats? Is that what he just said? Yeah, you can bribe in this game. This game is cutthroat. It's cutthroat.
Game.
Alright, Rhythm Mayhem. What the heck? I gotta use D-pad left down and then A and B. Why? So left is left drum, down is center left, B is center right. Okay, that's weird. I'm not gonna bribe into this one. Oh good, they give you. What the fuck?
Not bad for a bear, huh?
I'm totally cooked on this one. I am totally cooked. The quotes never lie. The quotes never lie.
I'll be in my cabin.
No lies. Bro.
I really do like this game.
This is like actually kind of sweaty. Like, what? I don't think I won. I will be very shocked. What's up, N39? We actually did win. Okay. Damn. Did not expect that. All right. Dude, yeah, I just need one more green. I think we win.
You ever considered going pro?
We need 3 matching party favors, so I need to hit a green door. Or hopefully one of them hits a green door. Ideally. Oh, I'm at a green door. Alright. 12. What if I want to move? Oh, it says I can't go in? Why? What the fuck, game? Am I too much of a broke bitch? That might actually be it. I was like, part of me kind of likes the mix-up compared to...
Flipper slapping, slippery when wet.
Oh, it's this one again? I kind of like that they're doing something different, but it's so extra, and it's like kind of hard to follow. Like, and if I'm having trouble following it, I can't imagine a kid understanding this. Oh yeah, this is very clearly trying to target the Mario Party style market for sure.
Are you taking this? I'd like to see that again.
Forget, did I win this one last time? I don't think I did. I can't recall though. I can't recall. Step up from, oh yeah, I would much rather play this than Chaos at the Carnival. Absolutely. Yeah, NES Muppets is pretty rough. Time to play the Muppets. Time to make a jank. Yeah, we lost heart actually on that one.
Terrific. I don't eat the prize though.
Finally some quality. What's a Monica? Finally. Alright, we just need another green minigame to win. If I can win the next green minigame, we win the whole thing, I think. And I think I probably, unless we get another request in, we might be calling it. We'll see. Yeah, what's up, Fabian? Good seeing you. Again, at 200, I was gonna do all of the Shrek games we still gotta do on GameCube. We have Smash and Crash Racing, Shrek 2, Super Party, and Super Slam. Oh wait, shit. No, this is a red door? Dang it. And it's just bidding? Which Muppet am I? I'm Miss Piggy. This is another mass media party game banger. Oh, you already know, Fabian. You already know. I mean, I'm not gonna win. Why would I? I can only go up. I mean, we're not winning. Did I lose those points? Dude, what the fuck? That's not how bids work. Did I actually lose the points?
I'm king of the world.
Okay, no. I'm like, did I lose my points and not get the item?
Yahoo! Make it a big one.
So Muppets GameCube game, there was Honker. How's it going? And it's like the most convoluted Mario Party game I've ever played.
I think I'll go take a dip in the piranha tank.
This is Muppets Party Cruise, baby. Don't mess with these guys. Can't mess with them.
Smooth sailing.
Smooth sailing. Alright, it's finally my turn. And it won't let me go to the green door.
This is what my real voice
This is what my real voice sounds like. I mean, I guess I could go for the blue door here. Try and get a second blue item.
It's hot out there in the sand.
All right. Oh, Dune Buggies? This was the racing one. Oh, easy. I don't even need to buy game points because we're just gonna win, right? We're just gonna win the game. No problem. Oh, this one's different. Okay, shit. Wait, what? So we hit... I should have read the instruction. I thought it was the top-down one again. Just the more we can hit the balls, the more points we get? Okay. This or Crash Bash? This.
Wow. Let's see what else is on.
Definitely this. How are they like despawning? Are they driving off the side of the map? What the fuck? Strange.
I'm giving you until 3 to get better. 1, 2.
Also, how are they getting 75 points? What? Well, we may have fumbled the bag on this one. Oh, for getting them outside. Okay, okay, right. That gives us max points? Sure. Okay.
Get a 10, they said. Ha!
Yeah, I don't know. Some of these minigames are kind of fun, but they all just feel like Mario Party rejects. Like, they feel like games that would not have passed muster at Hudson Soft or Nintendo.
Game over.
Yo, what's with the glowing one? What the fuck? And they stole it. That's 150? Oh my god. What?
Give it up for Gonzo.
6.5 hours.
6.5 hours later, you already know. No, I'm not playing this for much longer. No, we're probably getting out of here. Gonzo cheated, clearly. The bastard. What are they doing now? Matching game? What? This game, like, doesn't know what it wants to be. In case you were wondering, you could have activated Maniac mode in the options, which makes the CPU turns go a lot faster. If only you were here when I started this game. Dude, I'm just hoping we hit another green door, because I'm, like, about to win.
The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma.
What the fuck are the animal's legs? Double, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Stop thinking about it. Don't know how you're meant to infer that Maniac mode does that? Yeah, I don't know how you were supposed to figure that out. Or assume that.
Oh, now that's a solid return.
Green door. Go, my guy. Yes. Okay, if I win this game, I think I win the whole thing. Bunsen's burners.
I love you.
Small flamethrowers to battle the active atomic structures. Watch out for the sub-zero molecule big freeze. We move and shoot. Okay, I'm gonna.
So don't forget to
bet
anticipate
all
the angle
in.
of the dangle when the ball bounces off the walls.
All in, because I think if I win this, I win overall. Okay, we want the top row. This is a mess. This is a mess.
They can't touch us.
Hey, what is this?
There's a page missing.
Yeah, I thought about that too. Perhaps
Perhaps
that
it was the most important part. No countdown, no nothing. It's just like, boom, you're in it. You're in it.
Do you guys think that, you know, sometimes in the
right light, Miss Fowl looks kinda...
Yeah, he punched me under there, and I was on my dating app.
Chubby Chasers, I was looking for some babes. Looking for some babes. I hope I won that.
Our last RPG of the day is Pokemon.
655.
This is the game that killed the Beanie Babies.
It's a scientific fact.
Plus the bribery gets us the win.
Capcom scores points with PlayStation RPG fans with the charming Breath of Fire 3.
There we go.
Disregarding full motion video, the game is better than Final Fantasy VII, though not as good as Wild Arms.
Not as good as Wild Arms. Wait, so you get most minigames won, most cruise credits. Oh damn, I'm getting all the bonuses. I also got most games
we don't care
lost.
about the multiplayer stuff. No one buys a game specifically for multiplayer options.
Nobody does that. Yo, why is Fozzie looking like he might one-up me here?
It's mating season.
And I'm feeling lucky. Okay, we got it. We got it. Ms. Piggy, we won. George Wood knows what the good RPGs are? Of course, of course. Congratulations in Comic Sans. In Comic Sans. No, this is the fanfare. Look at all this fanfare. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about this game at all. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how to feel about this game at all. This was a weird game. We got about a 60 on Metacritic. I don't think it's that good though. Comic Sans, the font to use in the 2000. You already know. Monica, have a good night. I don't know. I'm torn. I might give it a 2.5. Because I feel like it's the definition of a mixed bag. I like that it tries to differentiate itself from Mario Party. I just don't think all of it is implemented very well. Yeah, I think I'm at a 2.5. Because it felt like for every minigame I liked, there was another one I disliked. For every aspect of the board element that I liked, there was another part about it that kind of irked me. So I'll give it a 2.5. Not as good as Shrek Super Party, but better than Pac-Man Fever. I didn't realize that both of those games were also made by this same dev, so I will be a little curious to see how that one ends. Those two end up going. Why is it worse than Shrek Super Party? No Shrek. I mean, yeah, automatically just drops it down a peg or two. All right, let me get some thoughts down on this, and then I think we might call it here. All right. Next up, we've got Muppets Party Cruise. This is another party game made by the same devs, actually, that made Shrek Super Party as well as Pac-Man Fever, which we'll also be getting to. And this one came out in 2003. And being on the GameCube, it was a multi-platform release. It also came out on the PS2 and Xbox. But especially this GameCube release here is hard to take too seriously, especially when you know already a couple of the Mario Party games on the GameCube were out by this point. So it had big shoes to fill, and unfortunately it doesn't quite fill those shoes pretty well. I will say I got to give them some credit for trying something different here. It's kind of a double-edged sword though, because unlike the typical kind of Mario Party style board map you have in those games, this one lets you kind of move in these kind of predetermined squares, kind of like, imagine like the board game Clue. You can kind of move around freely in these areas and get to these different doors that have different mini games. Your goal in the main long party mode is to get party favors of the same color. Once you get 3 of the same, it ends the game. And this does add kind of a strategic element, but instead of having dice rolls to determine how much you get to move, you have this weird, like, pachinko pinball mini game to decide how many spaces you can move, which just seems incredibly extra. And then also there's certain caveats as to which doors you can and can't open. It gets really confusing, and for a game that is based off Jim Henson's The Muppets, you'd think they were trying to appeal to kids here, but even as an adult, I found some of the rules fairly confounding and just oddly convoluted. Also, the mini games here definitely, I would say, don't hold a candle to Mario Party. A lot of these feel like rejects from Mario Party ideas that maybe they tried. I don't think Hudson would have included any of these in a mainline Mario Party game. Not to say there aren't any kind of fun mini games here. I would say the hit-miss ratio is about 50-50, but even the ones that I enjoyed weren't particularly well made by any means. They were serviceable, they were functional, but they didn't feel particularly great to play. Overall, I would say this is an incredibly mixed bag. I gotta give them some credit for trying to do something different, but I don't think it quite landed. Definitely is not firing on all cylinders here. I'm gonna give this one a 2.5 out of 5. Okay. No freaking Shrek, dude. Mass Media made six CDI games? Wait, really? What the hell? 6? Not that I don't believe you, but I feel like I have to look this up. It's 10? They made 10 CDI games? What? Oh my god. 6 of them came out in the same year. What is this? Okay, hold up. I gotta pull this up on stream. How? This is unreal. I would not have known that unless you had said that. Okay, look at this. Also, light warning. I apologize. I don't have dark mode for Wikipedia, but check this out. This is Mass Media's Wikipedia page. This is the company that made
-69.
that made this
okay,
game.
That wasn't your score.
Well,
69 is how I scored with your mother last night. Oh, dark mode, right side. Oh, here we go. Thank you. It helps if I can read. All right. Yeah, so they started in 92 and they made six games for the CDI in 92. That's crazy. They made they did make Tetris CDI, also Girls Club, Defender of the Crown, Mystic Midway, damn Voyeur. What a catalog. Game of Life on Windows and PS1, banger. Ms. Pac-Man Maze Madness on Dreamcast and N64. They did the Dreamcast Namco Museum and the GameCube and Xbox Namco and PS2. They did Simpsons Skateboarding. No, this was the Code Monkeys. This is wrong. Oh, it was co-developed? I hate that I know that. I hate that I know who developed this fucking game. I didn't realize they co-developed it. Weird. That is strange. Why does the game have 2 devs? Right, yeah. It's so broken. I mean, maybe that's why it's broken. 2 devs not communicating properly? I don't know. I don't know. The Bible game? Is it in here? What? Oh my god, it is. They did do the Bible game. Fucking hell. Oh, look at that GBA score, 35 out of 100. You'll love to see it. All right, I don't know. Do I sneak one more game in? If anybody wants to request a game, you could. There's still plenty of games to request. I don't know. How many games did we get through? 13. They dethrone Radical for most insane game. They might. They very well might. Yeah, Radical has a fascinating resume, but man, that is wild. Like, all the CDI stuff. That's crazy. What deranged psycho sadomasochist makes 10 CDI games? That's what I want to know. And it's like, were these games selling well? Like, how did they survive making that many? Because the CDI wasn't exactly flying off the shelves, you know? It's crazy. What's up, British? They're supporting studio nowadays. They should have another party game. They need to make more party games. They need to get back to their roots. Back to their roots with the party games. All right, I'm gonna choose a game. We'll maybe throw one more in here. I'm gonna try Dakar 2, which is a rally racing game. Mainly because I'm just really curious to see how it plays. I've never played any of these Dakar games. I've been aware of them, but I've never tried one, so we're gonna try one. Dakar 2, the world's ultimate rally. We'll see if it lives up to that title. That's some high praise. We'll see if it actually gets there. You own like 3 of them, Chi? You gotta collect them all. Alright. Actually, don't do that, because I imagine at least a few of them are probably weirdly expensive. Knowing CDI.
Held once a year, it is the pinnacle of endurance motorsports. A grueling race from France.
Oh yeah, nobody calls me Jesus. Yeah, don't worry about it. Whichever.
With the strongest spirit
Jenks, Kyle, JJ.
To all those who accept this challenge, it is
whichever works.
The Dakar.
How's it going? Welcome in. Thanks for saying hi. Alright, this came out PS2, GameCube, Xbox in 2003. It does not have any scores on Wikipedia. What? God Gamer also work? That does also work. Yes. Jankles? Jane Kyle? You know somebody with the name God Gamer? That's their Twitch handle? That's amazing. I love that. Dakar 2. Is it on Metacritic? Yes. 70 on Metacritic. Alright. That has me a little excited. I do like my rally racing games. I don't think, correct me if I'm wrong, I don't think the GameCube has any Call McRae games. It's just now dawning on me. Yeah, none of the Call McRae games are on GameCube. Which is crazy to me. Because that was like the rally racing franchise of this era. Call McRae. We binging GameCube. Yeah, we're trying to go through all of them. Sample each and every US release. And we're like 120 games in at this point. Just playing each one long enough to get a feel for it. Kind of doing little mini reviews for each one. The montage of distraught face. Dude, rally racing's fucking serious business. Alright, arcade. Single race time trial. We'll go campaign. Medium's fine. The Dakar rally is French. How good could it be? How good could it reasonably be? Yo, Sark with the raid. What's up, Sark? Welcome in, Raiders. Oh my god, we can we can race trucks in this? Yo, welcome in, folks. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid, Sark. Hope we had a great stream. Welcome in, folks. Welcome in, friends. We are just going through the GameCube library. Doing a GameCube marathon. The truck full of sponsors. Look at all the liveries and like all the logos and everything. Oh, B-movie game? Oh boy. That is all. Yeah, that checks out. I don't know. I actually kind of like the B-movie game. But I also wasn't doing the retro achievements for him. I don't know. Is it kind of gross? It was a fun casual playthrough, but I could see Chivos being disgusting on that. So Sark, you like jazz? You know, according to all known laws of aviation, bees shouldn't fly, right? But yeah, you guys are just in time. We're trying Dakar 2. This is a rally racing game on the GameCube. We were just discussing how the GameCube has none of the Call McRae games, so this might be the best rally racing game on the system. We shall see. Guy doesn't even have to win, just driving makes him the yearly salary of a CEO.
Welcome to the beautiful Artois region of northern
You'd like it more if they didn't literally timegate the main story to force you into mindless repetitive minigames. That's fair. That's fair.
Of compacted dirt, gravel roads, and a wide tarmac highway section that provides
Also,
high-speed
part of what tickles me about that game is that the developer for that game was Beanox, and I'm like, of course the fucking B-movie game was made by Beanox.
3, 2,
like, of course. All right, here we go. You saw that? I'm like, it's too perfect. It's too perfect. Yo, damn, good visuals on this game. But yeah, for those that are new here, thanks for coming on through. Anybody from my community, Sark is a great streamer. One of my personal favorites. And if you like retro achievements content, holy fuck, I'm just throwing this truck around. If you like retro achievements content, I mean, you probably already know Sark, but if the off chance you don't, give him a follow. Speaking of, you know, we were joking about God Gamers before. Sark, I think, maybe, possibly deserves that title. If anybody actually does. But yeah, we're just going through the GameCube library. I'm trying to sample every US licensed release on the GameCube, of which there are like, I think 540, 50, somewhere in there. It's over 500. We're about 120 games in at this point. Goal is to try everything. Get a good feel for the library, sample them. See what maybe I want to play more of in the future. Also, my top 5 GameCube games was asked earlier. That's a tough call. We've played some amazing games. I've actually given out a fair number of 5s. I'm ranking each game, and I've actually given out a fair number of perfect scores. But I mean, like we just recently played through the RE remake, the original Resident Evil, the remake on the GameCube. That was phenomenal. Probably one of the best games on the system. Soul Calibur 2 is amazing. One of my personal favorites. Simpsons Hit and Run. It was a hard ask. Yeah, I mean, I could list some, but yeah, narrowing it down to 5 would be really tough, I think. I am keeping a list. If you want to check out what we've played and what we haven't, if you type !games list in chat, it'll send you to a spreadsheet. There's a tab labeled GameCube, and everything on the right in red I've already played and we've reviewed and given scores to. So that might give you a good idea for what we've liked, what we haven't. Yeah, this is so goofy. I'll try an actual rally car after this. But the truck's kind of a vibe. I'm kind of digging it. It's kind of great. Checkpoint. Well, for sake of variety, I gotta try the other vehicle styles. You know, just to be fair. Top 4 GameCube games in no particular order: Mario Party 4, 5, 6, 7. Dude, I can't even fault that. 4.5 for Coliseum. Coliseum's very good. But I should also admit I'm not a huge Pokemon fan, so you know, take it with a grain of salt. I thought it was an extremely good game, though. Even if it's not exactly my cup of tea. thanks, Game Guru. I love exploring the libraries. Not liking Pokemon. yeah, at a full point. It's a 5.5 out of 5. Crazy Taxi's also on the GameCube. One of my favorite games of all time. So that no-brainer was getting a 5. Honestly, probably would have gotten Masterpiece if not for being just kind of a bare bones port of the Dreamcast version. Honestly, if it didn't have the Acclaim name on it, I probably would have given it infinite points.
Don't come this way!
Don't come this way, no! Benny, I'm saving to the end. Well, I'm a full-time streamer, so people can request games. So if people contribute to the stream, they can choose what we play. So we're kind of doing a mix of that. I do have a wheel that we sometimes spin that'll be totally random. But honestly, today I've been kind of picking myself just because there's certain things I want to get out of the way. Right? I'm very, very aware of how many sports titles there are, so I've been trying to make a dent in the sports realm. Also the racing games, trying to make a dent in those. So I'm kind of strategically picking a little bit just to make sure we're not like backloaded at the end of this with like a bunch of sports and racing titles. Dreamcast is an amazing system. So the ones that are yellow, I have a 0.5 terabyte SD card in my GameCube. I am doing this on real hardware, and I have a GC loader. And the SD card I have is like 512 gigs.
Let's look at the results.
And so I can't fit literally every game on the SD card at the same time. So the ones in yellow I'd have to move over in order to play. Everything in green is like ready to go right now. The stuff in yellow would take a little bit of time to move over. And I've been adding more as we keep going. I gotta say, this seems pretty solid. Never ported Crazy Taxi 2 until the PSP one. I don't know why Crazy Taxi 2 was like stuck on Dreamcast for so long. Yeah, that's a good question. I have no idea. Oh, am I locked into the trucks here? I probably am. I'm probably gonna have to quit out after this race.
Welcome to the town of Châteauroux in the Val de Loire
Châteauroux.
region of central France.
Swiss is great. Yeah, I'm using Swiss with
Today's
the GC loader.
takes place on a
They work really nicely together.
3, 2, 1, go!
Go! Let's see, can I? Oh, Z is our recover button. Okay. I was trying to switch the camera. There we go. Like, it's just a little up close to the truck there. That's a little better. But yeah, for games that I'm like saving to the end, actually I had somebody try and request DDR Mario Mix earlier, and I'm like, yeah, maybe we don't do that one because it would be kind of nice to do that game with the dance mat. The Donkey Konga games, as well as Donkey Kong Jungle Beat. I still need the bongos. I don't have the bongos. I used to have the bongos eons ago. But I gotta source some new bongos. And then any of the games that require the mic, of which there aren't many. But like, I know some of the Mario Party games use the mic. Odama uses the mic. I still need to get a GameCube mic as well. I think there's a karaoke game. There's like one karaoke game that uses the mic as well. So it's mainly like peripheral stuff that I'm holding off on for now just because I don't have them yet. Yeah, 6 and 7. Mario Party 6 and 7 use the mic. Yeah, I gotta have the mic for those. I think you can circumvent the mic, right? Like, there's a way to bring up a menu. to kind of circumvent the mic, but that's no fun, right? If we're not screaming fruit names into a GameCube microphone, what's the point? You know? I will also mention at our 200 goal tonight, we do have daily goals. And I kind of try to make fun extra bonuses if we can hit them. At 200, I was going to do all the Shrek games still on the GameCube. So we're a good chunk of the way there. We're still a ways off, but we hit 200 packs and subs tonight. I was going to do. We've already done Shrek Extra Large, but I will do Shrek 2. I'll do Smash and Crash Racing, Super Party, and Super Slam. You can believe it, there's 5 freaking Shrek games on the GameCube. 7, there's a special mini game. You need to remember which fruit is behind which card. Good luck getting the game to recognize what you're saying. Yeah. Shit, I messed this up. Super Slam I actually really like. Sark might have some different opinions on Super Slam. Because the Mega Challenge mode is insane and takes forever. But yeah, I like that game. 5 out of 5, obviously. Obviously. No, I don't know. I need to play it again, but I'd say from what I've played thus far, I'd probably give Super Slam like a 4. Especially if you're playing it on a system that's not the GameCube and you don't have Smash, like, oh my god. I think it's kind of a fun arena brawler. It's a decent alternative. You know, especially on the Xbox and PS2 where you kind of don't have as many stellar options for that genre. Oh my god, bro, these hard lefts and rights. Smash and Crash I remember liking. Yeah, and I think Super Party will just be entertaining. Even if it's not great, it'll at least be entertaining. Checkpoint. Checkpoint. Gamebox doesn't show the game accurately? Which one? What, for this game? Oh my god, I'm flying. Or for Super Party.
Stage complete.
We're through to the next stage.
Here are today's standings and the overall results.
All right, bro, we crushing it. We're a minute and a half ahead.
Here's the replay.
Damn, bro. Easy game. Maybe I am God Gamer. All right, I'll try a little bit of this next one with the truck. I do want to try the other vehicles, though, before I give an opinion on this.
Welcome to the cast.
Also, what? I just noticed it. What's with the fucking skeleton arm? Somebody in chat said it earlier, but it didn't. What is this? Skeleton hand coming out of the sand. That is wild art.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, it's one of the cover arts of all time, right?
Easy right. Easy left into easy right.
Easy left into easy right.
Easy left into easy right. Easy left.
Definitely a little unfortunate. The frame rate does seem to have some light issues.
Checkpoint.
Nothing egregious, but there is definitely some frame drops going on. But I think that's because it seems like it's trying to target 60, because at some points it gets really smooth, actually. Easy left into the is he right? We may never know. We cooking. This game is actually fun as hell. Controls really well. Driving Dakar to work. Oh, you already know it. You already know it, Jaja.
Easy right. Medium left. Medium right long. Easy left long.
Go WRC4 co-driver in your head, bro. Your brain is saying hard left into the right left chicane.
Easy left.
Oh, yes.
Hard left. Checkpoint.
That bike's getting it.
Easy right.
There you go, nice.
Medium left long.
Game isn't even memorable, bruh.
Hard right. Caution, river crossing. Easy left. Easy left. Checkpoint. Easy right. Medium left. Caution, fork. Caution, river crossing. Easy left. Easy left. On the tarmac. Checkpoint.
Checkpoint.
Easy right. Easy left into easy right. Easy left into easy right. Easy left. Hard left onto down. Checkpoint.
Gonna practice your impression of my voice, make a GPS.
Hairpin left.
You missed your exit, you maniac. What do you think this is? Crazy Taxi?
Into hard left.
Guys, that's how I know I've made it. Jaja wants to learn a Kyle impression. Which, again, by the way, I have no idea. I am really going to be curious to hear what you latch onto with my voice, because I don't really feel like my voice is that unique. One and a half minutes are up a true rally driver and throw at least a couple 360s in. Oh, let me do that real quick. Oh shit. Remember one of the European truck simulators had the actor that played Geralt in The Witcher as the GPS? Wait, really?
Easy right into easy left.
Are we talking the like Euro Truck Simulator too?
Checkpoint.
Like the SCS game?
Easy right.
It's like a less deep, moist critical. Have a slight southern twang, which makes no sense because I'm from the Pacific Northwest.
Caution, river crossing.
Do I have a southern twang?
Hard right. Caution, river crossing.
Where did that come from? It's because I say y'all. I don't know where that came from either. I don't know why I say y'all.
Checkpoint.
I have no reason to say y'all, but I say it anyway.
Medium left. Caution, fork.
Dude, I'm over a minute ahead. We are crushing this.
Easy left. Easy left. Onto tarmac.
Surely a lack of uniqueness makes it easier to emulate? Well, I mean, there's less to grab onto in terms of, like, elements that help guide your performance, right?
What a great stage. Let's look at the
Skater dude accent. Hello, I'm your GPS. Take a left up ahead, not a right. A left. A left. A left. Are you deaf? Come on, man. Just take the turn. There's not a lake there. You're hallucinating.
And overall, let's view the highlights.
Thank you. Thank you, Christopher.
Another exciting
All right.
stage. Let's view the highlights.
Let's view the highlights. All right, I do want to try some of the other cars in this. I don't know. I feel like a 4 on this. Maybe 3.5. 3.5 or 4. I actually really like this one.
Well, I'm gonna do it
Just for you, because I like you a lot.
Now,
Don't take that too serious. All right. We got cars and bikes, too. Ain't ready for my tomfoolery. You download the GPS for Euro Truck Simulator 2 called Doug or Doug Raspy? It's Geralt. That's awesome. All right. We'll give the cars a bit of a go, and then also the bikes.
Welcome to the beautiful Artois region of northern France.
This game also just like, it looks great. It runs really solid. It looks great.
3, 2, 1.
Why are there bikes when the game is called Dakar? Is it Dakar or Dakar? I think it's Dakar. Is how you pronounce it, but I also don't claim to know. That's my educated guess. I think it's Dakar Rally, right? I'm honestly asking because when I record the review, I probably should know what it is. This is a great era in gaming because 99.9% of all games weren't remakes or remasters, Carl. I think 99.9% might be a bit of an exaggeration. Nowadays. I mean, we were getting remastered. I mean, one of my favorite games on the GameCube so far has been the remake of Resident Evil. Kyle and slightly more goofy Kyle eating tacos on a Tuesday. I think next Tuesday the 100 goal is gonna be to try the Baja Blast pie. I think we have to, right? I totally forgot. Did it? I don't know if it was out this Tuesday. I honestly hadn't even thought about it. I'm like, damn, we could have had Baja Blast pie. Keep making the voice too deep. I mean, I can go lower. Do I need to talk lower? I can talk lower. How low can you go? I can also do this. I can cheat a little bit. Here we go. Guys, I'm Howard Stern. Friend of yours bought that pie. What did they think of it? I will say $20 for a pie, a bit much. Well, I'm curious how big the pie actually is. The only photos I've seen of it have no frame of reference for size. So I have no idea. Imagine if Kyle was in a Subway instead of Taco Bell and the 200 goal was like, I tried the foot-long cookie. Do they actually have a foot-long cookie? Checkpoint. Past tense, when they didn't survive the pie.
Checkpoint.
Yeah, we have Baja Blast pie for scale. Super weird looking foot-long cookie. Well, yeah, because I assume it's not like a foot-long circle, right? Like, it's not foot-long diameter. It's like a long, skinny cookie. Which just seems strange. Also, is it a real foot or is it a Subway foot? Valid question. Valid question. We need to know. Yeah, I think this game's a 4. This game's really good. What the fuck? I'm genuinely shocked. Like, I expected good. I just wasn't expecting, like, genuinely great game. There's those mall cookie places. You can get, like, a 14-inch cookie all decorated up. Oreo foot-long cookie? What will they think up next? How is it Oreo? Is it like... Is it stuffed in the middle with the frosting? British, you ain't had Taco Bell in a while? You gotta fix that, my guy. Although, I don't know, is Taco Bell in like the UK worse? It's got Oreos in it. Okay, so it's like a chocolate cookie with like Oreo, like broken up Oreos. Cookie-flavored cookies are the best. No one delivers? Ah. How close is your nearest Taco Bell? Alright, we're gonna try the bikes here real quick. I'm genuinely impressed by this little game. Oh damn, we can't get to Africa yet? Shit. Okay, we'll go Spain. The Honda 400. Pie flavor? Pie flavored cookie?
Welcome to the Castilla Mancha.
Now we're cooking? Man, you guys are gonna make me hungry. Gonna make me hungry.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, we're getting some air. Let's go, baby. ASDF movie reference, 2008 brain rot. I was like, what? What is that? Oh yes, late 2000s internet things, of course. "20 minutes by car, live in a village and on the major delivery apps." None of them deliver. Damn, dude. They're like 14 miles from any restaurant. Wonder if DoorDash would even come there. It might technically support your area, but like good luck getting a driver to do it, you know? Depends on how desperate the delivery drivers are. Probably. Oh, I'm hitting that rock. Only place that delivers to you is McDonald's, Joshua? Like, even through DoorDash? Like, that's the only... McD's nuts. Kind of shit out of luck if you don't live in a sizable town or city, yeah.
Look, Ma!
I'm roadkill. Yeah, the cover is so edgy. I kind of love it, though. The steering wheel in the sand with the skeleton hand coming out. I don't know, I kind of love it. I kind of love it. I'm kind of here for it. Checkpoint. Alright, this is second lap. Yeah, I like this game a lot. This is getting a 4. This is a banger. You get cars, you get trucks, you get bikes. You get the whole Dakar Rally circuit starting all the way up in France and going down to Africa. It's cool shit. Need to watch Silent Night, Deadly Night 2. I should also watch that movie one of these days just so I can actually say that I've seen it. Alright, let me get some thoughts down for this, and then I think we'll try to squeeze a couple more games in, I think. Alright. In cargo space? No, sir, you must be mistaken. Car can go on road, maybe some airtime if you're risky. Car do not go space. It do not go to space. You've only seen the clip that's like a minute before the garbage scene and like 3 minutes after. Yeah.
To the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space.
All right. Let's get some thoughts down here. So this was multiplat, yeah. PS2, GameCube, Xbox. It's by Acclaim Studios. Is that Cheltenham? Which is on Long Island? Or no. No, Acclaim was from Long Island. I was like, that sounds European. All right. Let me get some thoughts down here. All right. Was this PAL only? No, this came out in the US. Although the PS2 version did not come to the US. The GameCube and the Xbox versions did. I don't know why it didn't release here on the PlayStation. But hey. All right. Next up, we got Dakar 2, the world's ultimate rally. And I gotta say, for a title like that, they really had to deliver the goods. And I gotta say, for the most part, they actually...
Eeny,
dang it, Dino!
miny,
I'm doing my review here. Hold up for like 90 seconds. Give me like 90 seconds so you can play all the cards you want. Baffles you, several fast food places aren't even that far. Yeah, it's surprising, British. All right, here we go. Take two. Next up, we got Dakar 2, the world's ultimate rally. And I gotta say, with a title like that, you would hope that this game would deliver the goods. And I gotta say, after playing it, I'm actually quite impressed. I think it probably isn't too far off. I will say, this did come out on the Xbox as well as the PS2 also. For some reason, the PS2 version didn't make it here to North America, but it did come out here on the Xbox, as well as the GameCube version that we're looking at here. And this is actually a really solid rally racing game. I actually quite like rally racers, and I was kind of going in comparing this to what I consider to be kind of the crowning jewel of the rally racing genre of this era, and that, of course, is the Colin McRae Rally series. Unfortunately, none of those came out on the GameCube, so this had some shoes to fill, and I gotta say, it does a pretty damn good job. Not only do you get a selection between cars, trucks, and bikes in this game, but you get a whole bunch of different locations. If you are not maybe aware, the Dakar rally circuit kind of starts in France, and then it basically snakes its way all the way down to Africa, and so you get a whole bunch of different kind of locales and different racetracks, different varieties. And I gotta say, the overall handling, the performance in this game, the graphics, the visuals, the frame rate, I was impressed by just about all of it. I will say there were some light frame dips. I think this game is mostly targeting 60 FPS here on the GameCube, and a lot of the time it actually does hit that and it plays pretty smooth, but occasionally it does dip down a little bit. Definitely far from unplayable. It's really only noticeable in a few certain select situations. But yeah, I gotta say, I was really impressed by this one. You got, of course, your co-driver that tells you, the curves coming up, what the track's looking like any good rally racing game would. I would say I think I very ever so slightly prefer Colin McRae, but considering those weren't an option on this platform, this probably is the single best rally racing game for your money on the system. I'm going to give this a 4 out of 5. This one really surprised me. Gotta say, Dakar, good stuff. Okay. Dakar's amazing to stay in touch with if you keep up with it live. It looks crazy. Yeah, if you've ever seen like actual footage from the real event, it's a pretty big deal. All right. We're going to try and get a couple more games done here. Let's see. Do I dare do Flushed Away? I feel like since Sark rated, I should do Flushed Away. Also, because the game is shit, and I don't want
Pepsi for TV game.
I don't want to have to play it later. Oh, did I not grab? No, it's under DreamWorks probably. Shumpa-bump, there it is. Flush that shit away. For those that don't know, I think one of the first times Sark ever rated me was me playing this game. I played this years ago. I played it years ago. No, you're fine, Dino. Just, yeah, if I'm doing a review, hold off on the cards. Love the movie. The movie's great. I also love the movie. The game, unfortunately, not so hot. Yeah, I bought this on PS2. I played all the way through it. Like I said, I think the first, either the first or like one of the first times Sark rated me was this game, and it was crap, and I sold it. I had it in my collection, and I sold it, because I'm like, I'm never going to play it again. Little did Kyle from a few years ago know that eventually I was going to do a GameCube challenge. I'm going to have to replay it anyway. Wallace and Gromit, Chicken Run, Childhood. Great movies. No, it's not so good. Yeah, I mean, it's not. Unfortunately, I don't think we'll get to the really not so great parts of the game, just because we're not gonna play more than like a half hour. But I don't know. It's probably less bad than I'm remembering. It's probably just mid. This game was okay, Guru. Yeah, it's probably just excessively mid.
Gilbert, Sullivan, prepare the obstacle course.
Also, why do the graphics look so bad here? What the fuck?
Sir, are you certain you would rather have a nice snack? Some crackers?
The problem is a mid-game ends up
crackers, brie?
being really
Gilbert,
bad when you have to play all the way through it.
We're here to
It's
stretch our legs
longer than it should
to
be.
navigate the hazards of the wild. Adventure now.
It's got a
nibbles
47.
later. Yes, sir.
Got a 47 on GameCube.
You see, listen, I promise. We won't go anywhere near the vases this time. I should.
Yeah, it happens, Carl. You're all good.
Come on, chaps. Time's wasting. Chop, chop. Yes, sir. Very good, sir. Now, if we're all ready, off we go.
This was a 2006 release, by the way. This came out on GameCube and PS2. Yeah, I don't know why the visuals look scuffed. Crazy amount of aliasing, and Roddy just looks weird. He just looks strange. All right. You can move and you can jump. Imagine that. Stay on the path, sir. Okay, game. Relax. You're welcome in 39. Yeah, we're gonna go a little bit longer. I'm gonna try and squeeze a couple more games in here.
Hey, I tell you what, you can take a good look at a butcher's ass by
Sticking your head up there.
But
Would you rather take his word for it?
What?
I'm failing to make the connection here, son.
No, I mean, you can get
Get
a good
look at a T-bone by sticking your head up a butcher's ass.
But then, no.
No, it's gotta be your bowl.
Wow.
You watched a speedrun of this at GDQ. Why would anyone speedrun this? Why would anyone play this enough to get good enough to speedrun it? I'm so low, I'm on so low, I'm on so low, I'm on so low, so low.
I think you bested your previous record. Thank you, Gilbert. I impressed myself as well. So, what's next?
Well, I think he remembers you can glitch out the big pause portrait to always show on gameplay. Wow.
Minus the sword, of course. And, sir, if you please, not so hard this time.
Okay. We have a primary attack button. Walk over the chess piece. Alright. Pressing the primary attack or advanced attack 2 to 3 times will allow you to chain several attacks together into a combination. Imagine that. Special attack. Press the primary button, release it, then quickly rotate the control stick to perform your special attack. What? There we go.
Good show, sir.
Good show.
In great form. Yes, yes, it was most excellent. Shall we move on? Do something a little less painful. Wonderful suggestion. Let us continue.
Don't fuck with a rodent with a cane. He's gonna kick some ass. Dude's not messing. He ain't playing. Ending of the game is different to the movie because they had to work with an old... I believe that is true, yeah. I had forgotten about that. Alright, we can push and pull boxes. Yeah, I do remember the ending being different. What happens, I couldn't tell you. But I do remember it being different. Don't remember how the movie ends? I don't really either. To be fully honest with you. What the fuck? Oh, I'm supposed to go around here. Why not just go up the top? Doy. Roddy, you dumbass. Just go along the top, you dweeb. You're making this harder for yourself. Camera angle, yuck. It could be worse. I think the biggest sin this commits is being mid, if not slightly worse than mid. Especially being such a late release. This was 2006. So, like, Mario Sunshine was already out. Like, well out at this point. You know? Games like Vex were already out. iNinja was already out. I don't know. What are some of the other iconic platformers? Chibi Robo was out. So to release, like, kind of a crappy platforming game in 2006 on this machine is almost a little offensive. Flushed away one of the rare CG movies from this studio. Well, they kind of tried to keep the stop motion claymation aesthetic, but yeah, kind of adapted it so they could CG it. Game, the mark, and a movie. I mean, there's a lot of those. There's a lot of those out there, and not all of them are just phoned in hack jobs. You know, they don't all have to be bad. I mean, we've played plenty of decent ones.
In the kitchen, very
yeah, the SpongeBob games were
the
out by this point.
Perhaps.
You know, I would play either of the SpongeBob games before this.
Perhaps we should investigate. Sir? Investigate? Yes, investigate. To the kitchen.
It's way more sad. The studio held a bunch of Wallace and Gromit models, Chicken Run, others burned down. They had them do the movie in CG as kind of a last-ditch effort to save the studio. That is sad. Fuck me. Mission failed, try again. Okay, thank God I'm right here. How do I grab it? Did it say I needed to press like a button to grab? I figured we just grabbed it. Is there a special move to grab it? There we go. Okay, there wasn't. Other than double jumping.
Locked. Right.
Chicken Run PS1. Yeah, it's like a children's Metal Gear Solid.
Right behind you.
Baby's first Metal Gear Solid. Very stealth oriented. I don't know. I personally didn't care for it much, but it's all right. If you're into that sort of thing, I could see enjoying it. Ah! It's a really strong pepper. Colonel, my dummy thick eggs are alerting the chickens.
By the powers of naughtiness, I command this particular drop of hot sauce
to be really, really hot. Okay, this does bounce us. I had a feeling. I got a feeling. Climb this rope. Is Ronan not very nimble? Yeah, I know. He controls a little awkwardly for being a rat. You'd think he'd move a little bit better. Fuck. Yeah, I'm glad we still have Aardman. Too much cheese. Needs to shed some pounds. You've seen better looking Roblox games? Yeah, this is like weirdly bad looking for a 2006 game. And like, what's with the sound design? Do you hear like all the wind move? It almost sounds like you're in like a high-rise building. It reminds me of being in like the Lucky 38 in Fallout New Vegas. Or like if you're in like the Space Needle. Like, why the fuck are we hearing wind noises inside? Is it because we're small and we're a rat? Like the AC is making that much noise? Like what? He's a pretty spoiled rat, to be fair. True. Shit ventilation. They just have awful ventilation. Yeah, we got some money. Let's fucking go. We got some strange soup. Oh, I love strange soup.
What the? Hello? Oh.
Can't even get FMVs.
And who are you?
Appalled.
Cheers, Paul. Would you look at this place then? I could get used to this.
Excuse Ned Flanders has had over 33K global eliminations since the Simpsons season started on Epic's Twitter.
Wow. Proud of my heritage as the next rat.
Ghastly.
Charing Cross, actually. Well, now, I think I had a great aunt from Ghastly.
I don't.
All right then. So where can a bloke find a telly around
I don't
here?
remember if the PS2 had FMVs.
Me and you are gonna
I genuinely don't remember. It may have also been slideshows on PS2.
Sid, I expect you've had quite a trip, what with these sewer pipes and the garbage geyser and whatnot. Wouldn't you like a nice soak in the hot tub first?
At least SpongeBob movie game had funny edited art. Yeah.
Mate.
All right, I'm skipping this. Mission complete. £100. Let's go. Let's fucking go. We're already in the sewer? Okay, that was quick. Man, we ain't wasting any time.
Point to it. There's all been foretold. The gates shall open and pour a deluge of water upon all rodent kind. The great flood is coming. Yeah, I know. Run. How do I make you understand? The flood is coming.
Wish you could get 100 quid that easy, honestly, right?
What is?
Same.
The great flood, of course. Okay? The floodgate won't hold forever, you know.
So I should be frightened, should I? Sounds exciting.
The great flood is coming! Run away! Run as fast as you can!
I wonder how many of these license games took a gigabyte or less, even on PS2 and Xbox. I also would be curious.
Before the flood, the streets shall teem with rodents.
Don't worry, PS2 also has the slideshow. Okay, I thought so. I thought so.
Hold on now. 40 quid seems like an awful lot of money.
Awful lot of money.
Precious item.
GameCube owners did not get shafted. All right.
Maybe, mate. What I'm beholding is a rusty old piece of rubbish.
I thought that might be the case, but I couldn't remember because I played the PS2 version like
not to customers' liking.
4 years ago, probably. 4 or 5 years ago.
Suit yourself, mate. I'll just head on down to the mall then.
Why did we need to hear all that? Missions store. Missions?
Most honorable chosen one. Once again, that blighter socket set is moving in on me territory. I would find it most gracious of your nature. Plus, I would pay you handsomely if you might disable some of his numbers. Go to Little Soho and sort them out. As
Little Soho?
Say, walk softly and carry big cricket bat.
Big cricket bat? Damn. Alright. Defeat socket sets thugs. Wonder if there's actually an example of that happening due to the baby GameCube. There has to be, right? I don't know any offhand, but I would assume there's gotta be. Imagine if rats were like this in real life. Is there a map?
Shepherd. This is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Where the hell's Little Soho? This is my favorite store in the Citadel. You remember this movie? I remember enjoying the film. This game, not so much. The Queen's Head. think real rats are more appealing than these guys, Fabian. Damn. We also cannot run any faster than this, by the way. In case you were wondering.
Nice suit.
It's over here. Must be over here. Super Mario Brothers Special. I have heard of it, Jaja. I've never played it. Nintendo, the king of making consoles that use storage that's almost industry standard, but not quite, because they got to be special. Many people probably heard about the movie but know nothing about the plot. I seem to recall he gets flushed down the drain, and then he befriends the Kate Winslet character. And it's about him getting back home. And I also remember there's like a sporting event and they use the like the influx of people flushing in order to like get through the sewers. I don't know. Fuzzy memories. He touches her butt on accident, you know, the usual. Ratatouille is a better game. Absolutely. I actually like the Ratatouille game.
No one better come to our territory while I'm around.
That's what everybody knows, him getting... Oh, right, yeah, it's, you know. It's kind of the whole impetus for the whole thing. Alright, defeat all the thugs.
Ow! Ow! I ain't gonna make it, mates.
I ain't gonna make it.
Punch his lights out!
Oi, that
I died doing the special move. Nice. So much for a fucking special move. I died using it. Amazing. Remember the spit handshake? Oh, yes. Yeah, there's like little bits and pieces that I remember, but certainly not even close to the whole thing.
No one better come to our territory.
Saw this movie in Swedish way back when, so you didn't realize how British it is. It's incredibly British.
I ain't gonna make it, mates. I ain't gonna make it, mates.
Do they all say it? I ain't gonna make it, mates.
I ain't gonna make it, mates.
They all get one line. Amazing. We defeated the Flabby. Alright. I ain't gonna make it, mates.
If I might be so bold, that would look lovely on
Watched
you,
it a few
my
times
dear.
as an Aardman enjoyer. And well, yeah, I think some slack is deserved to be cut, right?
Well, are you sure it's genuine?
Of course it's real, love. That there was one of the Queen's favourite pieces. Wore it everywhere she did before.
Incredibly, yeah, a little bit.
She was
a
absolutely
little bit.
devastated when she had to pull.
All right, can we skip this? Oh my God, game. Please.
My. Aren't we? Oh.
Just get me through.
I really.
Oh my God.
This is my favorite
What the
star on the
fuck?
Citadel.
Okay, like how many things do I gotta skip? Alright.
Roddy St. James, how did you ever get yourself into this predicament?
What the fuck was that voice too,
just
by the
goes
way?
to show-
Wasn't it Hugh Jackman in the original? In the movie? Did I just make that up? Who did the voice for Roddy in the movie? Because whoever it was, this actor is not the same. It was Hugh Jackman? Okay, I'm not insane. What the fuck? Love the life meter. What are they even supposed to be? Huge Jackman? Huge jacked man. Right. Post Wolverine 2. Amazing. I think one of the biggest issues this game faces is that generally sewer levels in games kind of suck, and like this whole game takes place in a fucking sewer. You know what I'm saying? Like the odds were stacked against them. This came out in 2024? Yes. Obviously. Not only they made it a sewer escort. Oh, that would be the perfect video game. British is like the post-first Wolverine movie, I think.
Get along.
Yeah, sewer collectathon. Well, actually, you know, in all fairness to the game, it doesn't seem very collectathon-y so far.
The lady of the house will be home soon, I think.
I feel like the sewer levels became illegal at some point because you like haven't seen one in ages. Yeah, you know, now that you say that. Favorite movie when you were young was Mars Attacks? Same. As a kid, I was obsessed with that movie. Not sure if it's a good movie. I mean, it's fun. It's not, I mean, it's not like a great piece of cinema, but it's fun. Bruh. Man down. Sewer escort collectathon where if you die, you lose track of what you collected.
You know that
and didn't, like in Earthworm Jim 3D. Amazing. You can't watch it objectively.
You will make a nice snack, Mr. Rodent.
As in you literally can't watch it, or you just can't be like critical of it. We get flushed away yet? Yeah, that already happened. We're in the sewers now. Could you not tell by the dingy, janky sewers? Oi, Gov. Oi wants me steakhouse curry and me Taco Bell pip pip cheerio. Holy shit. Oi, governor. Alright. Hey, it'd be late. You're all good. This just looks like an average London street. Is this what they're like? Can I do something with these lighters? Or no?
Die, Mr. Mouse.
Okay, rude.
I am defeated. Dulcinea.
Dude, rip stay. I'm starving, guys. I think we'll do one more game after this. Boy's gotta get some grub though soon. Sewer permadeath escort collectathon with Bubsy 3D music or physics. Now we're cooking. Broken down and shit. Yes, this is London. Oh, here we go. Oh my god. What is the point of that when I could have just double jumped that? Like, we totally could have double jumped that, no problem. There was no reason for that to be there. Yo, are we on a compact disc? So this or Enter the Matrix for climbing animation of all time? I don't know. It's hard to beat Enter the Matrix for that.
I've been assaulted.
Was that supposed to be a pun? I've been assaulted? Because they're snails and you salt snails?
You know that I am craving rodent today. I think so.
Is that what they were going for on that? My fucking god game.
Die, Mr. Mouse.
We need a dad joke. It is prime dad joke time. All right.
Craving rodent.
I could tell a joke about pizza, but it's a little cheesy.
Got him. Fucking got him. Thank you. You're welcome. You're very welcome. Enter the Matrix, truly hidden gem. I mean, it's kind of fun for what it is, but it's far from a perfect video game. We will have to get to that one again eventually for the GameCube-athon here. It's still on the list. Have I hit any repeats? Surprisingly not, Chi. I was kind of expecting by this point to have hit repeats, but not yet. I don't know if they're in a preset order or they're random. I'm kind of thinking they probably have a preset order and eventually we'll hit a loop and we will have heard of them all. But I don't actually know. Your no button only says like 9 things. Yeah, I think we've pressed the dad joke button probably like, I don't know, a couple dozen times and have still yet to get a duplicate. Who's got 16 terabytes of dad apparently. Dude, yeah, what's the storage capacity in this thing?
You know that I am craving rodent.
Sneak King GameCube edition, if only that existed. If only that existed.
Sorry to drop in unannounced.
Fuck. That killed me. That camera was horrid.
Prepare to die.
Sneak King forever banned. Please. Put the dead horse to rest. You would have absolutely bought Sneak King if it was on GameCube. Must buy. I think we all learned that Sneak King's only funny for the first 5 minutes. And that is about it. Maybe 10. If we're being generous, maybe 10 minutes. We'll give him the benefit of the doubt. 10 minutes. Enjoyed for about 2 hours. That's far longer than I did. Can we not push this? There we go. Where am I supposed to be taking this? We put it on top of the vent here? There we go. Can accept Sneak King when it supports, when RA supports Xbox. Beat the sneaking horse to death, brought it back to life, beat it dead again, took it to the glue factory. Then we used the glue stick until it was dry. That's where we're at with Sneak King. Not wrong. Not wrong. Oh, what camera? Okay. Crash Bandicoot! Nice, we drowned. Excellent. Sneak King being a meme in this channel, the equivalent of like Gex and Scott the Waz. I pretty much. Hell, I remember when Gex was a thing in this channel. I think it was around the time Scott the Waz really started playing into Gex. Everybody would talk about Gex every stream. I'm just like, why? I love Scott's brand of humor that like the mere mention of something automatically somehow is supposed to make it funny. I'm sorry, that sounds savage as fuck. I do like Scott generally. But that's like one of the aspects of his content, especially because people try to like basically emulate it. That just like I don't think is that funny. Like, oh, I'm just gonna mention this thing. Like, he'll mention Gubble, and like somehow just the mere mention of Gubble is supposed to be like inherently funny. Never gotten that. Like watching Scott the Woz as long as none of his friends are in it. I'll be honest, those are my favorite episodes. I also miss the days of Scott the Woz making videos that aren't an hour and a half long and only have him. Like, I think his average video is far too long nowadays. And I mean, I get why he makes longer videos. I mean, YouTube, I think, generally kind of rewards longer videos better. And they still seem to do well for him. But, like, I just get turned off when I see a new Scott the Woz video drop and it's, like, feature length. I'm like, I'm good. Oh, yeah. Dang it, Scott! It's a good clip. Where do I go here? Over here? Nice. Feature like Scott the Woz. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know. I think there are certain, and some videos just require a longer runtime. Right? I don't want to say like every long video he's made hasn't justified the length, but it's like, I don't know. At a certain point, it does get a little ridiculous. I'm like, yeah, you lost me. You lost me personally. I only have so much time in my day. Borderline Forever was the breaking point. I don't know what Borderline Forever is. What's up, Scarecrow? What a strange movie for Hugh Jackman. I was thinking the same thing, man. Oh, his 200th video? He jumped the shark? What about it did you not like? Bro, what? Okay. Not bad for a kid's movie? No, not at all. Damn, what the hell? Am I supposed to spell something out here? Did I screw this up? No, there we go. Got it. Okay. Not sure what that was about.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Thanks, Toast. Eventually I'll start making some YouTube again. Eventually we'll get back on the horse. Oh my god. I just gotta figure out what direction I want to take the channel. And how to make content that doesn't take like a million hours to put together. Fuck. Oh, a musical? It was a musical? Well, he's done kind of musical style things in the past. That wouldn't be the first time he's done that, Dino. There we go. Scale of licensed games, where is this? Like 1 to 10? Probably like a 3 or a 4. I've played this game to completion before, and I did not like it. And I think it has more so to do with the fact that it's just kind of mid, but having to play a mid game for like 6-7 hours straight to beat it really takes a toll on you. YouTube collab, Jaja? Possibly. I don't know. I for the most part, streaming's, you know, my main source of income, so I've been focusing that lately. I do want to get back on YouTube. I think it could help long term. Especially for growth. But yeah, Dennis and I were putting so many. I need to go quicker and dirtier, I think so. We were getting a little too perfectionist, I think. I'm gonna play a mid game for 13.5 hours can get tedious. Yeah, Star Fox. Yep. Not enough novelty. Yeah, this game just simply isn't fun enough. Well, and again, I would say generally, right? Like, I was joking earlier. It's like some of my least favorite game levels are sewer levels, and most of this game takes place in a sewer. So, right, it has that working against it.
Cut down in the time of my life.
All right, where are we going from here? Up this way? What is this level design, man? Ratatouille. I liked Ratatouille. Yeah, I would say I prefer Ratatouille to this by a pretty significant margin. Unfortunately, Ratatouille, I don't... Wait, is Ratatouille on the GameCube? I was about to say it's not, but actually, come to think of it, I think... Ratatouille is on GameCube. So we will have to rate it. I was going to say, if I had to rank Ratatouille, I'd probably give it like a 3.5. This is like a 2, I think. That's kind of where I'm at with it right now. Why is it so expensive? Is Star Fox Adventures expensive? No, Spider-Man, no! Ratatouille? If Jackman was in the game, would it be higher? I would maybe consider giving an extra half point if they actually got Hugh Jackman in, but alas. Fuck me. I have to get them all again, aren't I? Yep. Yep. Alright, we're gonna play this a little bit longer, and then I am gonna try and squeeze one more game in before we call it a night. Do it. Where did the concept of a double jump come from? Bruh. I actually, that's a good question. I don't know where like the first implemented double jump was in video games. Ratatouille? That was a shitty knockoff Ratatouille? I've never heard of that. I didn't know that was a thing. So, you know if you can jump, right? Imagine if you could jump twice. So what's up, Cliffo? Alright, return to Piccadilly? Where the fuck's Piccadilly? God damn it. I feel like the first double jump may have been like a glitch, and then when people were like, yo, this rules. I mean, it's a great gameplay mechanic. Dragon Buster apparently was the first game with double jump. Back in 1985. I'm having a brain fart moment. Did OG Super Mario Brothers have a double jump? I hate that I have to ask that question, but like I actually can't remember it. No, it didn't? Okay. I thought it was going insane. Because my mind was going, no, it doesn't have a double jump. But I was like, shit, I think I might be wrong. Yo, Macca's. Of course Macca's is here. Macca's fucking jank radar went off. You jump and then you jump again in the air. It makes total sense, right? There's the wall jump glitch in Mario. What Mario games have a double jump? Well, I guess you have like the long jump, right? You have like alternate jumps. You have this for PS2 and GBA. Mac, did I tell you the story about me beating this game on stream and then selling the PS2 version? Did I ever tell you that? I was like, I'm never gonna play it again. Little did I know I was gonna have to do this GameCube marathon. Yeah, I bought it on PS2 for like $5. And I beat it and I disliked it so much that I was like, I'm never playing this again. I sold it. It's like, because this is never getting played again. This will probably be the last time I ever play this. Unless we eventually do a PS2 marathon. Where I gotta play everything. Although I don't think I'd ever do that because that would take a million years. Mario never double jumps. It's too unbecoming. What's up, X model? Unbecoming. 31's technically triple jump. You have to double jump first. But you don't actually double jump in Mario. You hit the ground each time. Oh, that's true. Yeah, double jump is you're jumping in air, yeah. So technically Mario wouldn't. In television marathon?
My word.
I can chill with all the 60-year-olds in chat.
I mean, it's fantastic to see you. Let me take those off your hands. Now, my client, he's been waiting.
I knew. How many times am I gonna have to skip this guy? Let's find out. All right.
Right, Rita, get a hold of yourself. Nothing to this.
Wait, did we get to play as Rita?
Before. Besides,
That is
it's worth the risk, isn't it?
Also not
I mean,
Kate
with that
Winslet.
ruby, I can get the fuel and supplies I need.
Definitely
for my
not
holidays
Kate
to all the trains
Winslet.
of Europe.
The movie's fun enough. This game is just mid as hell. And it's made worse by the fact that this was such a late GameCube release and there were so many better platformers by this point. Double jumps require the sacrifice of a Yoshi. This is true. It's Catherine wins less, yes. Bungee cord. Alright, I should move on if I want to get another game squeezed in here.
You'll be sleeping with the fishes.
Oh, no, I like fishes, Spike.
What the fuck, man? Literally. Oh, because they see us.
But don't forget to anticipate the
angle of the dangle
when the ball bounces off the walls.
Oh, that's right. We got a stealth here. Oh, man. I can't wait. Nothing makes a licensed game better than forced stealth missions.
What's an astronaut's favorite part of a computer? The space bar. Oh, that's bad.
Oh, that's bad. Bro, even he couldn't hold it together. Oh, that's bad. Wow. Alright, the button was worth every penny. God damn it, how do I use this shit? Yeah, even the voice actor was like, this is shit, and they just left it in. There we go. Advance the bungee cord. Aha. Wait, can I get up here? Fuck. He just walks away. Yo, XC, thank you for the 3-stream watch streak. Can I move this box, or can I do something? Where do I go? Over here? We're dollar store Spider-Man, pretty much. I think there's one Wallace and Gromit game. Project Zoo. Unless, I don't know, did Were Rabbit also come out on GameCube? I hate that I know these. Why do I know all these games? Oh yeah, Macas, you were playing Indiana Jones. Yeah, did you finish it? Was it the new one, the Great Circle? Because I've never touched grass. Right, that's it. That's the one. Because it's my job, apparently, to know all these shitty games. I'm a connoisseur of the jank. Yeah, but somebody would be like, oh yeah, do you know this game? I'm like, yes I do. Yes, I do. like when Grace the other week was like, we had played Bratz, and she was like, oh, bring Bratz back. And I'm like, well, you know we can, because there's actually a second game on the GameCube. There's Forever Diamonds and Rock Angels. I'm like, why do I know that? Like, why do I know these things? Mac, cause you got like 4 hours left. Took a break to eat. Fair, valid. Only one Wallace and Gromit on the system. Do I go over here? I have no idea where the game wants me to be at this point. Game Pass expires in like 3 days. Gotta get it done. Gotta lock it up. List all the Mary-Kate and Ashley games. I can list most of them.
Yeah.
There's 3 on the PS1. Winner's Circle, Magical Mystery Mall, Crush Course.
No. What's this then?
On PS2, we got Sweet 16, License to Drive. There's a few on Game Boy Color. There's Get a Clue, as well as, I think, Pocket Planner. And I think there's actually a Game Boy Color version of Crush Course, too. There's a Game Boy Advance version of Sweet 16 License to Drive. 16! Alright, I've played enough of this, right? Yeah, we've played enough. We've played enough. You good there, William? It's not a real list if I don't say the entire title. Alright, Mary-Kate and Ashley's Sweet 16 License to Drive. Are you happy? Yeah, this is a 2. This is a 2 out of 5. It's not as bad as I remember, but it's just painfully mid, and especially considering all the other good platformers on the GameCube by this point, it's really hard to be too nice to this one. Sing Barbie Girl by Aqua? Why? Let me get some thoughts down on this first. Alright. Alright. Next up, we've got Flushed Away, of course, the movie license tie-in for the movie of the same name by DreamWorks and Aardman. And this is an interesting release, mainly because the movie, honestly, is really the interesting part. This was made at a time where Aardman was actually struggling financially. They had had a fire at one of their studios, and so the movie was kind of a last-ditch effort to make some money and keep the company afloat, and I imagine the game was probably also done to kind of help in that regard. But unfortunately, while the movie, I think, is all right and enjoyable enough for what it is, this game is pretty miserable for a few reasons. This is, you know, one of those typical 3D platforming action-adventure style tie-in games, but few problems arise pretty quickly. This is a 2006 release, so very late for the GameCube and the PS2. In fact, so late that it didn't even come out on the original Xbox. The 360 was already out by this point. Unfortunately, graphically, this game looks pretty lackluster, even at the start here. You would think, you know, once you get into the sewers, of course, things aren't going to look so great because it's dingy and dark and musty, and which, of course, it is. And that is another issue with this game, is a large part of it takes place in the sewers, where you can't make a whole lot of great level design because, as we all know, sewer levels tend to suck, and most of this game is in the sewers, so you have that running into you. But also the fact that even before that, the graphics here just don't look great. Roddy looks very strange. The character models in general don't look so hot. The lighting is a little funky, and also a lot of the textures are pretty low resolution and just frankly don't look very good. Gameplay-wise, it kind of does the classic formula of throwing a bunch of stuff at the wall, see kind of what sticks. You know, they try to take elements from the film and kind of adapt them into gameplay mechanics, and in this case, it just kind of ends up feeling unfocused. And there's a lot of different weird mechanics, like Roddy can swing to propel himself upward, and Rita can use a hook in order to kind of almost Spider-Man-like web swing. And they're just strange mechanics. There's also some light combat, but a lot of the combat you can just avoid by running through the stages. This is just a very by-the-numbers kind of movie license tie-in, and doesn't really do a whole lot to make itself stand out from the pack, especially as such a late release when there were already so many good 3D platformers out by this point. I mean, you had even the SpongeBob games of this era, I would say, are considerably better, and those are licensed tie-ins. You also have it competing against, of course, the likes of Mario Sunshine. There's just so many better options. It's really hard to recommend this one. Also, the voice cast does not return. We do not have Kate Winslet or Hugh Jackman in the cast here, as you would probably expect, but the sound-alikes honestly don't even sound that close either, so it's to the point where it's a little distracting. Also, frame rate issues are present throughout this, so all around, not a great game. I'm going to give it a 2 out of 5. It's not horrible, but definitely not one I would recommend. If you're a huge fan of the movie, maybe it's worth a shot, but I had completed this before years past, and I did not enjoy it by the end, so wasn't going to play it all the way through again here. Enter at your own risk on this one. Okay. Freaking Roddy looking at us. YouTube, make sure you don't sit too long. This is true. This is true. You don't want to be getting blood clots. All right, I think we're going to do one more game here. One more game. Speedrun, I'm fine. No you, Jaja. You speedrun it. Let's see. What could I get out of here? What could I get out of here? No, it's PS2 time. Cletus Jackson. They're all Jacksons. It's the Jackson 4. We gotta go Bobby Sue, right? Trial by trucking.
Listen here, you kids. I'm getting old. Don't know how old exactly.
Is my company called
Old in the
Eutechnics?
house, and I'm gonna have me a retirement.
Who I believe also did the Vigilante 8 games, if I'm not
And I
mistaken.
reckon I wants one of my loved ones to buy the business off of me. But none of them wanted it. So I'm gonna let one of you 4 kids have it instead.
Or no, Luxoflux
But
did.
it ain't that
Shit,
easy.
Luxoflux did
You gotta
Vigilante.
work for it, see?
What do these guys
You
do?
got 60 days. You hear me?
60 days.
to make as many bucks as you can. You can start by selling that load you've got on now. Then you buy another one.
Sell my
You
load.
buy as cheap as you can. And you sell to get as much as you can. Now, I ain't got me no favorites. So you come back to
007
me after 60
Racing?
days,
Oh, man.
And the one of you that brings me the most
Not a
dough
great game.
gets the whole business. Lock, stock, and both of these
They
here
also did
barrels.
Pimp My
I
Ride
don't
for
give you one
PS2.
of Jackals tackles how you gets it. But you watch out for the dang hick
They
steak
did it
county
Ride
sheriff.
to Hell
I ain't
Retribution.
never liked him.
Amazing. Or this game is a trucking simulator. Yeah, so you have Sorry, I'm distracted by 2 very big points here. You have basically cargo you haul, and then you can sell that cargo to buy other cargo, and the goal is to make money. Basically become the next big trucker. But I don't know, the game's pretty arcadey too. Like, you drive between locations, and it's pretty arcadey driving. All right, garage. Dude's in his basement.
Were you followed? You sure about that?
Were you followed? Yeah, it's kind of like a business simulator in a way.
Remember what they say. Just because you're paranoid, it doesn't mean they're not out to get you.
All right, I guess we're going. There was an unreleased Crash and Spyro racing game they were developing. RIP. Were they the ones doing the Simpsons racing game that never came
I
out?
got you one of them new
Or was that a different dev?
And I'm setting it for you. You follow this dang thing's arrows, and it'll take you to some place where they'll give you a good price for your load.
Brady!
Take it away, Jimmy.
Oh shit. Crash Cash bonus.
Now, Chip, maybe you should calm down.
Change
before you
gear.
upset the little fella.
There we go, going to high gear.
You gentlemen, my Couple Betty, gone.
Oh my god. Every third word is bleeped.
We'll be back real soon. Do you drive a truck? Or maybe you never move from your sofa? Whatever you do, we'll bet you spend all day sitting on your fat behind.
Yo, that clavinet's going hard though.
You
Sat
found
nav?
the sat nav, huh? Dang newfangled gizmo. Didn't need him in my day. Just
Capital City?
Painful hemorrhoids. But now you can say goodbye to rectal agony with Ease Away Soothing Eye Cream. Ask your
Oh, we were so running in the 90s, you already know.
now available at regular and new quality soft
Yeehaw! Okay, we're gonna go Smokestack Heights, I guess.
You think you could play along?
Great. Otherwise, I'll erase your ass.
I'll erase your ass. The fucking music. Biker chase! That bike just went flying.
now you watch out for them. If you don't shake them off, they'll pepper your rig and steal your load. Give my love.
That's what she is. A demon! A demon! Dude, he's on the back of my truck. Oh shit. Can I get him off? Biker bounty. Oh, there he goes.
Dang damage.
This game is fucking crazy. And the sequel has like UFOs and aliens and stuff. It gets wild. I do think the sequel probably is better. This one's kind of fun its own right. Alright, biker chase over. You want to turn left? Hate the music. Czar hates all country music. I mean, I think they're honestly kind of playing into the memes. I think they're being very tongue-in-cheek about it.
Park your truck in the loading bay.
All right, we got a parking challenge.
Parking bonus.
Where are we supposed to park? How do I back up? Whoops. Close enough. Who's sexy hot thing?
You listening? Didn't think so. Well,
right. We're gonna go to the store.
Yeah, hurry up. I ain't got all day.
I ain't got all day.
This is how you make you some money.
All right.
You sell your load, see?
What if Michael McDonald was singing it? That would do it. Current load. It's up. So I think we just want to sell it. So now we buy other products. And basically we're going to go around town to town and try to make a profit. Is basically your goal here. We'll buy some steers and hogs. And we'll buy some wood. This game should have that song from Metropolis Street Racer that's about a woman and or a car. Honestly, it should have it.
Yeah, whatever.
Totally should have it.
Done for the day, is ya?
All right. We will go to Greenback next. What year did this come out? Was this 2002? Yeah, this was 2002. The sequel didn't come out till 2005. I do remember the sequel looking significantly better. Shake your money maker. Can I? Oh, we got a first-person view. Oh, now we're cooking. It's like full 18-wheeler mode. Can we change the radio? There we go. How's this? American Truck Sim should have been more like this game. This is like if American Truck Sim was much more arcadey. Change the radio. Nailed it. We got like the hip hop station.
I sense a man.
Yak FM.
Perhaps he doesn't like your
Yeehaw.
Maybe you suffer
K-Rock.
self-esteem. Double dang damage.
Double dang damage. Oh, we got another biker chase?
You can still find
Oh, shit.
calling the Singer's telephone dating line. We've thousands of people just like you, all looking for that.
Bro, get off my truck.
Call now.
There we go.
On 555-1900-STD.
Calls charged at $12.
Sorry, what was the last 3 digits on that?
Minimum call length 87 minutes. The use of a female voice on this advertisement feature is in no way intended to imply that there will be female subscribers using the same telephone.
I thought I heard that right.
Now here's this week's Rock Guide. First up, the Chicken Feeders are playing Joey's House of Pancakes and Metal in downtown Capital City. Doors open at 8, and there's a free all-you-can-eat buffet included for just $5. Sounds like a bargain.
All that damage, yeah, we're looking a little... Oh, I forgot there's fuel, too. Shit.
Who are playing tonight at the Bounce Club.
Hopefully we don't run out.
What should be a great set. Just remember, the club's
That'll be a little
policy.
awkward.
No ugly people or anybody over the age of 25.
Did you guys see, did that bus just drop from the sky?
Did
I imagine that?
Special mix of speed grind
Or did a bus not just like drop?
and Baroque goth opera.
What the fuck was that?
Smokestack Heights tomorrow night. Tickets for that show have already sold out, but you can hear live coverage of the show right here on K-Rock. And finally,
double dang damage. You saw that? Okay.
Following lead singer
Why does the cover look like Leisure Suit Larry Biker Edition? Because like Leisure Suit Larry, this game has no taste. I think that was kind of part of the draw of this, was like the no taste or bad taste, you know? Fuel low shit. It's raining vehicles, apparently. I forget what happens if you run out of fuel. I think it kind of tows you back to where you started last. We're gonna find out. Holy shit. You have to be towed back in real time to Las Vegas. Please, no.
You ain't seeming to be going.
Yeah, we're back to Smokestack. Damn it, okay. Rig's more sturdy than ones in GTA, not wrong. Alright, fuel. Store? Can we buy fuel from the store?
Make it quick. Hey,
It's probably the
next
garage.
Time, if you're gonna disturb me, you do it for a reason, okay?
You do it for a reason, okay? Alright, come on.
What a
Refuel, there we go.
What can old
$24,000 to fuel? Jeez, bro. Oh, damn it. I did not mean to do that. Alright, well, I guess I'll try mission mode. Tasteless games from publishers just describe Ubisoft for the past 20 years. Alright, destroy every copy of the newspaper, smashing every stand.
Before anybody else gets to him.
Time bonus. Oh my god. Pokemon. Okay, we gotta try that again.
I thought it was the scoop of the century, but boy, was I wrong.
Nuh-uh, Rayman games came out the past 20 years. So they've had some bright spots.
Hey, what you doing?
A whole 2 games. Alright, where's these newspaper stands? Come on now.
Watch out!
Yeah, bro, with that car's driving into me.
Rock of hits. Hey, you're listening to the Hour of Power on K-Rock Radio. All right, you lucky people, here's today's documentary. First up, Notorious Speed Metal Act International.
Oh my god, I'm missing it. Damn it. Almost expecting fence destruction. Yeah, I don't know if the game's that.
Get those papers back
I don't know if it's that advanced.
The album, Brothers of the Holy Ring, has
Raving Rabbids would make it a third game? Oh my god. Freaking Raving Rabbids. Well, wasn't there was TV Party too. There were multiple Rabbids games, right?
Seeking legal action against the stations. K-Rock Radio.
I remember playing TV Party as a kid.
Has fired the rest of the band. Kip, who left his original band,
Come on, we got a lot of work to do here.
when their original single Rainbow Storm was said to be unhappy with their attitude.
First one's Rayman, the rest of them are Rabbids. Fair enough.
We gotta get those papers back before anybody else gets to him.
But I think, yeah, TV Party's okay. It's all right for what it is.
To join Doom Warriors. It's also rumored that Kip is currently talking to his former Doom Warriors co-members in an attempt to recruit them into Bloodgore. Hear it first on Rockumentary. I'm Johnny Fuego. You are not.
Told Rabbids Go Home is actually good, is it?
A crock of hits.
Oh yes, dude, they paid for this song. They're like, we're gonna use it. Head out on the highway, looking for adventure, and whatever comes our way. Born to be mild. Michael Donald. All right. I don't know the second verse. I'll come in the chorus. No, I missed it. Like a true nature's child, I was born to be wild. I could fly so high, wanna die. Born to be wild. Where's my spit can? I don't have my chewing tobacco. Yeah, I'm not a real trucker. At least I can wear a hat. I can wear my trucker cap. We got this one. There we go.
Hey, what you doing?
I can play the part a little bit. Need the random Mountain Dew bottle filled with gross tobacco. Nasty. I'm delivering to Blockbuster. I got a pallet full of VHS tapes here with Blockbuster's name on it.
Hurry up!
Head out on the highway, looking for adventure, and whatever comes our way. We got 5 left. We got this, right? We got this.
Watch out!
Hey, boss, what do you want this box of 210 copies of Night Trap? Where are we putting them? Wanna die. Born to be wild.
Come on, we got a lot of work to do here.
Got him? Alright, we need 4 more? Oh my god, bro. Howard Lincoln can have him? What even is physics in this game? What is even that? Perfect example. That car just... What was that? Physics are merely a suggestion, right?
We got a lot of work to do here.
It's a mobster. It is fun. It's not particularly great, but it's fun. I would agree. And I don't know, it straddles a cool line between like almost like a... It's like a business simulation and also like an arcade racing game. I don't. It's cool. I think it's got some cool stuff going for it.
Watch out!
A crock of hits.
Yeah, it's kind of like 18-wheeler and King of Route 66, but like there's like a business management side to it, which I kind of like. Is car physics seen in a game? Gas station simulator, the push broom can somehow flip cars like 40 feet in the air. Like it. Oh yeah, gotta have the licensed soundtrack. Yeah, we've been bumping to Born to Be Wild. Alright, there's the last newspaper. Time bonus. We're done, right? That's all of them. Where do we gotta go now?
Hurry up!
Wait, turn around? What? Are we supposed to take the roundabout? Shit. Go first person mode.
See you in the funny paper.
Mission failed! Ah, oh, god damn it. Okay. Well, that's all I really needed to play. I think we got enough footage. Yeah, I'm gonna give this a 4. I think the sequel is better, but unfortunately the sequel is not on GameCube. So SMH, what can you do? Did I say a 4? I'll give it a 3.5. I think the sequel is probably a 4. I'll give this one a 3.5. 4 would be a little generous. I'm probably already being a little generous. But yeah, I dig this. This is it's a cool title. All right, let me get some thoughts down for this, and then we'll find somebody for us to raid. All right. Next up, we've got Big Mother Truckers, published by Empire Interactive. This was actually developed by Eutechnics, who had an interesting release history in terms of the games they developed. They're probably kind of infamously known for 007 Racing. I've liked a couple of their games here and there, but definitely their level of quality tend to be pretty hit or miss. I would say this one is mostly a hit, though. This is kind of reminiscent of, say, 18-Wheeler or King of Route 66 by Sega. Very arcadey in terms of its actual truck driving mechanics and how it kind of presents the gameplay here. But also, this has a lot more going on to it than you might expect. This is actually also kind of a business management simulator as well. Basically, you're going between different cities and towns. You're buying certain pallets of items, and you're going from town to town, buying items, selling items at a profit, and basically trying to maximize your earnings. And so there's actually a lot more to this than you might expect. There's also a lot of early 2000s everything in this, including some very stereotypical kind of caricature type characters here, a lot of poking fun at kind of Southern culture, and then you also have a licensed soundtrack that prominently features Steppenwolf's Born to Be Wild, which, hey, if you're gonna pay for the license for that, I get why you'd slam it in the player's face every chance you can get. But I overall really like this one. I do think the sequel is better, but unfortunately it did not come out on the GameCube, so this is all you got, at least on this console. This was multi-plat as well. It did come out on the Xbox and the PS2. I'm gonna give the GameCube version of the first one here a 3.5 out of 5. I definitely think it's better than people probably would assume, and if you're at all into like arcadey truck driving games, and also you want like a bit of a business management aspect to it, this is definitely one worth checking out. I do also recommend the sequel. Okay, GameCube owners gotta settle for this one. Yes, they do. Got 5, 6, 7, 7.5. Yeah, I feel good giving it a 3.5 out of 5. I think that's pretty fair. All right, I think with that, folks, we're gonna call it a night. We got through a lot today. What, like 16 games? Fucking just blasted through a bunch of them today. Solid progress on the list. But yeah, that's gonna be it for us tonight. We're gonna go ahead and find somebody to raid. Macas is still live. Bro is in here. Is he live? Is he actually playing a game? Good old THQ. You already know. I think Macas is working on the new Indiana Jones game, right? Macas ate and fell asleep. according to his chat. Okay, well, maybe we won't raid Macca's. Oh my god, STJ's playing Bubsy 4D. Alright, I'm raiding STJ. It's decided. I have not seen any gameplay or anything of Bubsy 4D at all. Big rigs. No, STJ's a good guy. I'm raiding STJ. He's a good dude. And I'm morbidly curious about this Bubsy game. So we're gonna raid STJ. Have a great night. I should be back again tonight, most likely, although... Was today Friday? I've streamed 6 days in a row. If I'm feeling it, we'll be live again tonight. I'm not sure with what. But I will let you guys know in the Discord what I end up doing. If you're not in the Discord, you should be. It is really the only method of contact I use outside of Twitch. So if you want to chat with fellow stream chatters offline, I post stream updates in there as well. We talk games, pickups, all that sort of good stuff in the Discord. So if you're somehow not in there, give it a look-see. But yeah, we're gonna raid STJ. He is not playing it right now. I don't know if he's like stalling or what. But his title says Bubsy 4D. So we'll see. We're gonna see what he's up to. Anyways, have a great night, guys. If I don't see you tonight, I probably will. But if I don't see you tonight, I will definitely see you guys on Saturday. But yeah, I'll try to be live tonight if I can. Keep you guys posted in the Discord. Anyways, let's go say hi to STJ. Let's see what's up. Peace, folks. See you soon.